mediocre. And all mediocre people can do is get drunk and forget.
Hey, bro. Come on. Let's get drunk.
I get drunk. Real drunk.
I want to get drunk.
I mean, sure, when you get drunk, you're awful disgusting. You smell, too.
Drunk and stay drunk.
Let's get drunk and pass out.
Did you get drunk, dance in your underwear and sing sea shanties?
I got a hell of a good idea. Let's get drunk.
All we want is to pass out and get drunk. Have a little peace.
So, we get drunk, and we're left like hell, and then we die. And the pipe dream vanish.
They deserve to unwind and get drunk.
We have to get drunk immediately.
Are you gonna get drunk tonight, Daddy?
Damn.
Well, I say we get drunk because I'm all out of ideas.
Nay. How we doing? Merry Christmas. I say we get drunk because I'm all out of ideas. It's Christmas Eve here in Korea. It's like the day before Christmas Eve, most places. Europe is just coming into Christmas Eve. Wait, no, just coming into Christmas Eve. I don't know. How we all doing? It is that time. We're just going to do a chill Christmas stream here. Because we got nothing better to do. Hopefully we'll have some guests popping in later. Flux has said she's late and gay, but like that, we all know that anyway. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, whatever you say for Kwanzaa, and if there's any other religious holidays I'm not aware of. Festivus, I guess, started yesterday. So hey, there we are. Welcome. So what are we gonna do? You wanted the stream, you got the stream. It is cold as shit here in Korea this morning, but thankfully I have heating in my house. That's a good thing. It's 10 a.m. here, so I guess it's not too late to start drinking, is it? Ooh, yeah. Old fashions are rough at 10 o'clock in the morning, but we've got our old fashioned in this lovely Shackleton whiskey glass. We've got our Christmas cigar. We're doing good. This is how we roll on Christmas, I guess. And what are the rules today? Same as always. Meme is awake. That's good. So he survived last night. He'll be here in a bit. Rules for today. Not real. There's nothing that's much. Max Mura in the Max. Good to see you, Max Mura. Haro. Merry Christmas. Santa-san has arisen again. Bonsai. We love you, Max. We need to get you a link, Max. Hang on here. Meme. Send Max. Max, I don't have your contact. How do I not have your contact details? That's weird. Meme, send Max a link. Oh, nice. XComer starting us off with super chats. I name thee Jeffels. That's mean. Merry Christmas to you too. All right, the rules for today, nothing much. We're just a little holiday silliness. $20 super chats gets eggnog shots. That's all. That's the only real rule today. Otherwise, it's business as normal. We're going to be doing chill stuff. We're going to be talking to guests. We're going to be reading stories. We're going to be talking about Christmas traditions. So please hit that like button. We've got 202 viewers and 127 likes. That's not bad. You guys are learning. After 7 months, you're just learning that when you come on, you just hit the like button because you liked it. You came here because you liked it. So hit the like button. Do it. I don't want to spend my entire Christmas stream grifting for likes, but it's not above me. I'm not below that. I'll do it. Where's the eggnog recipe? It's really simple. I mean, sorry, I got into the liquor last night and I just forgot to put the eggnog recipe. Well, let me bring up my recipe files. All right. Where is my Where's my eggnog recipe? Is this it? I can't remember which one I made this year. Yes. Okay. Here is my note. Just write it down because I'll be too lazy and I won't post it. Anybody that wants the eggnog recipe, it's a no-cook recipe. You make it in like 5 minutes max. Go grab a pen. Go grab paper. It's basic AF. And we already have a guest backstage that we have 2 guests backstage now. Everybody's holding them there and just until I get this eggnog recipe out of the way because y'all keep give me eggnog recipe. Just kidding. I don't know why I'm in such a bitter mood on Thanksgiving. That's why I'm in a bitter mood because I'm an idiot. I don't know why I'm in such a bitter mood on Christmas Eve. But here you go. Okay, here's the recipe. It makes about a little over a quart of eggnog. Everybody got a pen and paper? If not, just go back and watch this and figure it out. You need a blender to start off with. Hand blenders work fine. Like normal blenders work best. 8 eggs. Just crack 8 eggs into the blender. 8 raw eggs into a blender. Whip it on about medium for about 30 seconds. So you want to get the eggs to increase in volume and foam up. 8 raw eggs in the blender, 30 seconds, and then add about a cup and a half of sugar. I use stevia because this is just so calorie laden anyway. With all of the cream you put in it, I use like the equivalent of stevia, but if a cup and a half of sugar or the equivalent of stevia, add that in. Throw in like 2 teaspoons, like a teaspoon of nutmeg and about half a teaspoon of cinnamon. I put in about 2 cups of bourbon, which is a lot, but that's about right. A cup and a half to 2 cups of bourbon. Also, if you want to even boost it up even more, which I did, put in a good pour of vodka, like an ounce of vodka or 2. And if you really want to like spice up the cinnamon, a good splash of Fireball. And then add the cream. I add 3 cups of heavy cream and 1 cup of milk. So there you go. A cup and a half of that's just it. 8 eggs in a blender, whip it up for 30 seconds, add a cup and a half of sugar, add 1 teaspoon of nutmeg, half a teaspoon of cinnamon, a couple of 2 cups of bourbon, a good splash of vodka if you want, a good splash of Fireball if you want, 3 cups of heavy cream, 1 cup of milk, blend that sucker for about a minute, and then you can drink it straight, or it's better if you put it in the fridge for like 24 to 48 hours to let the flavors kind of mix and meld. That's it. It's simple. It's dirt simple. There's about a bajillion calories in every glass, but it is oh so delicious. That's the eggnog recipe. You asked for it. I'm too lazy to write it down, so that's our compromise. Eva Torres, where'd you go? Where's your super chat? Oh, there's lots of super. Oh, cool. All right, hang tight. Stand by for drinks. Hang on. When was that? Eva Torres put a super chat in the future. Where are we? There we are. Now that's 1, 2. All right. There we go. Super chats. Just to get things going. Oh, sweet. We're going to start off with a nog shot. Oh, and we've got 3 guests waiting backstage now. Boom. The first nog shot of the day. Woo! Oh, that's an alcoholic eggnog. Love it. 4 people backstage. Hang tight, guys. Maya, hi all. Well, hi Maya. Thank you very much. It's the second eggnog pour of the day. And it's 10:13 a.m. Oh, I love that eggnog. Here for the truth says, what's with the exposed chest hair? Kinky Santa? Hey, it's always Kinky Santa in my house. Always. Never not Kinky Santa time. And Eva Torres says, I have more chest hair than Jeff. Oh, I doubt it. You just can't. It's like the chest hair starts like right here. Depending how much eggnog flows. I just may have to stand up and show you what chest hair is all about. I mean, I don't have Hayden Aussie Overlord level of chest hair, but I got some. All right, let's start with the guests in the order they have arrived, and hopefully more guests will be arriving as the morning continues. Okay, yeah, there are more guests that are guaranteed to come. Goofballs. All right, first one we have for the first time on our channel. She has her own channel. She does mainly gaming, and when she's not gaming and doing Reddit stuff, she's just stirring up shit on the internet because that's who she is and what she does. It is Jessica Reloaded. What's up, Jessica?
Hello. It's my second time on your channel, actually.
Oh, it isn't?
Yeah, it is. My first time was last week. Oh, Jeff.
You didn't show up last week, did you?
Yes, I did with Cool Frog.
I remember. No, Cool Frog. You weren't there. Shut up. Don't do this to me. You weren't on the stream. Don't do that to me.
I was there. I just wasn't cute because I had just woken up and I hopped on just for you.
Oh yeah, you hopped on just for a few minutes. Okay, this is the first time.
Are we allowed to
your
say dirty
face.
jokes here or no?
Well, give the YouTube algorithm a few minutes to, buffer.
Are we allowed to say dirty jokes to you?
In a bit. Like wait at least a few minutes. All right, next. What?
Never mind.
Okay. Give us your quick intro so we can let peeps in. We got more people waiting back there. So give us your intro. Give us your mini grift.
I don't have one. I'm Jessica Reloaded. I like to play games and make fun of people that submit "Am I the asshole?" stories to Reddit because they're stupid.
I think it's cute. You wore red thing with a red background, so whenever you move, it looks like you have no arms.
Yeah, you know me. I like doing stupid shit.
Oh, now we'll talk about stupid shit here in a minute. Speaking of stupid shit, hi, Flux.
Hi.
Sorry,
how's it going?
That was a bad segue on the fly there.
100% she was on your channel after you were into your second leader. 100%.
Well, that's fair enough because I only remember drinking 1 liter.
Yeah, no, she was there for a good long time. What's up? It's nice to meet you.
Were you?
What?
Nice to meet you too, Flux. I've chatted with you on the chat a couple of times, but haven't actually met you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Do you like my elf costume? It's a full onesie.
Awesome.
That is really cute.
Oh, that's cute.
I like
Except it's like 5 million degrees, so I'm just gonna wear my regular Christmas sweater.
Oh, that's cute too. That's cuter than the elf thing, but yeah. Yeah, so I got the Santa pants, but they're made for Koreans and they don't make Koreans my size. So I'm just wearing my purple and yellow cat felt pants.
I feel that when I was there, I could not get shoes in my size or pants that were long enough.
But you're tiny.
Yeah, but I'm tall. And
that's the point, yeah.
Yeah.
Super short there.
Yeah, the women are.
Yeah. So speaking of cute and tiny, we have Meme Copium. What's up?
Hello there. I thought you were going to introduce Max when you said that. Oh, you got me.
No.
Don't worry, Jessica. Jeff doesn't remember me when I'm not cute either.
You're never cute. Who are you?
He never remembers me.
So you're always no. He's always cute because he has the accent.
That's true.
It's good. It's good to see you.
Radio, so. Yeah, how's it going? It was fun last night, and hopefully the fun keeps going for today.
We all survived last night.
I actually had a really good time last night. It's just the right amount to drink, so I didn't wake up groggy or anything, and still enough to have fun. So it was good.
Oh, that's good. Speaking of having too much to drink, and we have our very own Korean grandma on the stream. What's up, Max? Max.
Hey, man.
Whatever.
How are you? Look
good.
at my advice.
Cheers.
I don't have a Christmas hat.
Oh my god!
But I have something.
Hacker man.
Hey, it's authentic, right?
I felt left out without my hat.
Flux is transitioning.
I got my Joe Logic has his NYPD, and I have my authentic FBI Academy. I mean, I'm not going to wear it I don't like them very much, but just for fun.
So, all right, do we know each other? Flux,
so.
give people your grift here. Give us your mini grift.
Well, this is warmer as well than I thought it would be. I'm Flux. I paint. I also talk about current events, past events, and whatever floats my boat.
Oh, no.
Yellow Flash in the house. Flash, you want to join? Sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say I also like to speak my mind about a certain alphabet community because people can't yell at me for it.
What alphabet is that?
The whole alphabet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, I know a couple alphabets. Yeah.
So anyway, Jessica Reloaded has her channel. Jessica Reloaded, go and give her a subscribe. Get there. What's your subscriber count these days, Jessica?
To be quite honest with you, I don't check that.
Check it. Flux, where are we at on your sub count?
I'll check right now.
I'm at 751.
Awesome. Look at these girls acting like they don't check their subscriber count.
I got 619.
I don't. There's no point in checking it because YouTube removes subs all the time. So I'm just like,
yeah.
Yesterday I had 6 something, and I think I'm down. But
Yellow Flash says he'll be here in every time you talk, I cut you off. I feel like a dick. Sorry about that, Flux. Just Yellow Flash 2 said he'd be here in a bit, so we'll send him a link and he'll join whenever he gets. Go ahead, Flux. I promise I won't interrupt you anymore.
That was it.
Okay. Everybody,
you interrupted her so much that now she doesn't even feel like speaking anymore.
We've got 333 people here. So everybody that hasn't subscribed to Flux, go over to Flux Paints, subscribe to her channel. She needs to get up to 1,000 today. Jessica needs to get up to 1,000 today. Let's get everybody to 1,000 subscriptions because that would be awesome for both of them. Get Flux to 1,000. Me, Jessica to 1,000.
Thank you.
It'd be awful for me. I don't want to go down to 1,000 subscribers today. What are we going to say? Who are we going to talk about?
And Meme, give us your grift.
I'll still clip you, Meme. Don't worry.
Oh, thanks.
Give us your grift, Meme.
Yeah, I do videos about like kind of pop culture and movies and stuff. Mostly making fun of how bad they are these days. I think I'm going to do another video on Black Panther 2 or something because that was absolutely shit. And I do live streams about whatever I think about. They very different every day. So who can say it's a wild bag? Who knows? Could be anything.
All right, and go to Meme Copium and subscribe to him because he does some cool stuff too. He goes where even I am afraid to tread in some places of the internet.
Sometimes
he makes slurping noises and it's really funny.
That's true, I do.
And Max Mora, literally one of the few people that could probably outdrink me. Max Mora has an impressive liver in and of himself. Max, tell us as much about yourself as you want to.
Okay. I think I first connected with Andrew and more on a serious issue. My friend Greg Kelly, who was held in Japan for about 3 years, and after Greg was largely acquitted, I think I did an interview with Andrew on his channel. I remember it was a Monday, it was a weekday. And here's the thing. I mean, it's a serious topic, but both of us are in the same time zone and we have the same deviant properties. So what do? We drink whiskey in the morning, 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that was a great first interaction. But yeah, and after that, it's really just a lot of it is right. It's drinking,
Yeah,
just reckless. I mean, I think it's kind of surreal because I'm kind of a boomer, and when there was no such thing about the stigma of drunk driving, it's the guy who drank the least would be driving. So you can't do that anymore. You mention it, they freak out. But here on YouTube, you could drive with anything you want. They have coffee. Yeah, it's great.
I have just said,
hey, this is for you, memes. This is like how do you read this? This is English. It's too hard to read. When confronted, and then it has advice.
I thought it said area constructed.
I thought it said
when
area
confronted.
When
constituted.
constructed.
I thought it said.
Is this like the blue dress sort of thing? Everybody reads something different. I can see when confronted. Though I can see when confronted when you say yeah.
Yeah, when it heats up, the lights go up. It's an old, it changes color. It's an old cup, and then it says something like, I don't know, deny everything and obfuscate.
I thought it would be really funny actually to make one of those cups as like a cup that said like it would say white tears on the front, right? And you would sell it to liberals. And then they would put their hot water in it, and then it would heat up, and then it would be like all the white splooges would appear from the heat, and it would say white tears means come. So when they're always talking about drinking white tears, because that was the thing on Twitter for a while, I thought that'd be really funny, but I never got around to doing it. So there's $1 million idea. Someone out there can take that.
I think I credit Jeff with. I think Jeff was one of the first to actually. Was it you or was it Andrew on the mega? I mean, you looked and tried to find for yourself the mega mug, the Johnny Depp mega mug.
It's the official Johnny Depp mega pint
the mason
legal
jar
cup
with a stem.
Yeah, I gave
the
Andrew,
stem makes it classy.
For present. Yeah.
No, I mean, I think Legal Vices was the first, and you were just right in. That was great.
Yeah, I gave Andrew Legal Mindset his as a gift when he came down here to visit me.
There's a bar over here called Tariki's, which we should definitely go to when you're over in Osaka. And they actually have mega pints on their menu. And everything on the menu is the same price. You can buy the small beer for 280 yen, or you can buy the mega pint for 280 yen. It's the same price either way. It's so fun. I love Tariki's.
I know where I'm going. I'm going.
Right? I know where I'm going too.
No, they've got the best food actually, and they're all across Japan. They've got really, really good yakitori, and I definitely recommend it.
And the Apostle Steve says she was 100% on the stream. But you didn't have your camera on. I vaguely remember you being
You
on.
totally made
did.
fun of her pajamas too.
Did I?
Yeah, I was wearing Mickey Mouse PJs. See, he doesn't remember because I had just rolled out of bed and I was so ugly.
That rings some sort of bell in the back of my head. Well, apparently I had. What was I having? Was I having gin tonics or
rum and cokes? I think
rum and cokes. That's what it was. Yeah, that's when all my rum
Cuba Libres.
No, just rum and coke in like liter beer steins, and I only remember having one of them, but allegedly I had two.
I get that too, though.
I remember Jessica.
Like sometimes I wake up and like people tell me what happened on my stream. And I'm like, really? That happened? Oh, cool. It's like I wake up, log onto Discord, and like, Gene, damage report. And she like gives me the situation rep, and I'm like, oh no, not again.
So, well, for me, it's the first time having Jessica on the stream. It's the second time for everybody else, but it's the first time for me. Welcome, everybody. So, just to put us all geographically, me, Max Mura, and Meme Copy, we're all in the same time zone. Korea and Japan, they're both in Japan and Korea. We're all in the same time zone. We've got Jessica on the left coast of the States and Flux on the right coast. So yeah, that's where we all are. And glad to have everybody here. Like, so it's just going to be a chill, free flow, normie boomer Christmas. And the only rule for me is a $20 eggnog shots of my super mega hyper alcohol inflated things. Max Mura sending private chats about signs of dementia.
Yeah,
the signs of dementia, they're identical to the signs of drinking, so it's very hard to tell.
Pretty much.
Max,
I forgot that. Thanks.
Oh, that's funny.
Your dementia.
That's hilarious.
So I don't know if this is important to anybody else other than me, but if it is, Jenna Marbles got married in November.
Who?
Did she marry the guy that she was with? Like
Julian told me that. Yep.
No way, that's awesome.
She looks so pretty. We finally seen a picture of her for like the first time in like 2 years.
And it's on Twitter.
Yes.
Because we need to message and talk about this because I like Jenna Marbles.
Yes.
Who the hell is Jenna Marbles? It sounds like a woman mafia name. Jennifer Marbles.
She's a YouTuber. Like
she was like the OG queen of YouTube.
If you don't pay us by Thursday, we're gonna send Jenny Marbles after you.
I mean, pretty much. She made the first kind of like sitting in front of the camera and like what guys really think, what girls really think, and
She Who Has Gone Before.
yeah,
He was on YouTube before YouTube became gay.
YouTube.
Well, see, that's the unknown thing about me is if you go back into the very, very dark stacks of wicked wax on my YouTube channel, you'll find I had a YouTube presence 16 years ago.
Wow.
Motorcycles?
She was actually like successful.
Yeah, my old motorcycle videos. Yeah, it's like motorcycle touring around Korea, and
that's actually really popular
I was
these
one
days,
of the original vloggers. Yeah, like MySpace blogger.
But yeah, Julian, her now husband, he still kind of is on YouTube, but she kind of got run off the internet in the wake of all the George Floyd stuff, which is like the worst travesty to ever hit the internet because she was like the gold and purity of YouTube. And after she left, that's when YouTube literally fell apart. Like, look it up. When Jenna Marbles left YouTube, that's when YouTube started being shitty.
Oh.
Well, maybe that's not the reason. Maybe she just wanted to go out and get some fresh air, you know.
I just think it's funny. It just sounds like such a mafia name. The Jenna Marbles is coming for you.
So
I just love it.
It's actually Marbles is the name of her little like 5-pound chihuahua.
Oh, Marvel with a V. I thought it was a B, like marble.
It is MARBLES.
Wasn't someone else just okay? B man was isn't Jenna Marvel like 40? So that's why I thought okay. So it's a B Marbles. That's what I'm talking about.
She's like a 36-year-old lady now, I think. That was kind of the intro to her videos for a little while. She was just a 32-year-old lady. But for a lot of people, like a lot of like females in my generation, I would say, we grew up with her on YouTube and like went through our 20s and like grew through our 20s with her. And so when she left YouTube, everyone was like, oh my God.
So is it an odd thing that I've never heard of this person in my entire life?
Kind of. You've probably seen her videos because she's a big meme too.
Huh. All right. Talk amongst yourselves. I have no idea.
Well, I mean, Flux. He is a lot older than us too, so it's probably not in his area of interest too.
Max, have you ever heard of this Jenna Marbles person?
Kind of, but honestly, if you put a gun to my head and asked me, what is she? I could have said soft porn star. I had no idea. I have a slight recollection of her name, but I'm not sure if she was on Pornhub, OnlyFans.
One of those places you frequent. Yeah, we know it's.
I mean, I remember her, but like, she was like one of those OG ones. I think she was like back when there was like Smosh and the Annoying Orange and what was that guy's the really annoying guy, Fred.
Yep.
Like back then, it's very rare. It's very rare for a YouTuber to actually have a lifespan of over 5 years on the platform. I guess that's expanding these days, but that's what it used to be. Like around 5 years, you just peter out.
But like for her, like, and it was funny too because you could definitely see like her growth as a person from her beginning videos to like what she was doing when she finally left. And I thought that was like one of the most cool things is, she was just, in her early 20s and did this all the way up into her mid 30s, and a lot of us watched her that entire time. And I think outlived the normal span because of her growth. But then when she was just like, the internet is too much and YouTube is too much and 2020 sucks. And we're all like, yeah, we get it.
Yeah.
Well, she also got hit with, so the stuff she used to post back in the day, like, was not.
Jessica, hang on a second. Push pause for just a second on that. I have to interrupt you. Notice how we're always interrupting the women. Talkers, jeez. But that's not going to get any better anytime soon. Because first of all, we have a 2-month chat from Rita Castillo. You pinche Big Daddy Jeff. That's me. What
Love
up?
her.
And let's see here. What do we got? Oh, damn it. I get so far by. All right, we got to go back up. And I got to pull one of these out of the fire. because I forgot about it. I was scrolling past, and that was from who? Who sent that one? Oh no. Anyway, like 15 minutes ago, sent one I missed. Oh no. Anyway, so I got to go back 15 minutes in time.
Jeff, go into comments. Look at starred. Are you talking about your super chats?
No, I didn't star the one that I should have starred, so I'm going back for it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, one of the starred
You
ones
don't even use
away.
YouTube. How do you know this?
All right, there we go.
Who, me?
Oh no.
So
Anyway, says Happy Christmas Eve's Eve. It's Christmas Eve here, so hey. Speaking of stupid shiz, copy strike Farron stirring up drama again. She withdrew her copyright strike, apparently. She apologized. She put up an apology video. So,
and the video's back up and everything, so it's all good.
Yeah. Xcomer says, Jeffels, is Danny coming on also? Of course Danny's coming on also.
Hey,
Hi, Danny.
it's my girl, Danny.
Hey, what's
Damn,
up?
somebody's overdressed.
I
Look
know,
at you.
it's all good and stuff.
I'm wearing a t-shirt, but I did do my eye makeup. That was done today.
And the hair
someone
all
was teasing me
coiffed
about
up.
my bangs, and so I've decided I'm going to show my bangs proudly. I love them.
Yeah, you've got the hair all coiffed.
My new
It looks like
nickname for you.
Uh-oh.
Runkle of the Bangs.
Lord of the Bangs.
Daddy
What?
bangs.
Runkle
She
of
bangs.
the Bangs.
Runkle of the bangs.
Oh gosh,
That's hilarious. I love that.
I'm still sticking with Lafrodite. I kind of like that one.
I love that one.
You guys
Yeah,
are
good one.
angels. Thank you. No, I just put my hair up in a hair clip, actually. So
Yeah, well, but it looks like you've got like one of these off the shoulder evening, like
do.
periwinkle evening gowns.
I don't
you got
know
the
if
champagne
it's
glass.
an evening gown. It's more of like a night shirt.
Yeah,
I
that's
have my
not what I wear at
socks
night.
on.
Danny, no! Danny, no!
It's okay.
You
It's okay. They're socks. No one's gonna get into my freaking teddy bear socks, and if they do,
Danny,
that's on
you do
them.
not know the internet. You do not know the internet. You're too pure for this world. Do not do that on the stream. You'll regret it. Trust me.
Okay, we need some introductions. Who doesn't know Danny? Max, I know you don't know Danny. This is Max Mura. He's a glowy in Japan. He has his FBI hat. He just took it off because he doesn't want you to judge him.
Oh. Nice to meet you.
Sorry.
One of the few people on Earth that could probably outdrink me, but we'll find out about the end of next month. We'll put that contest to rest. Meme Copium is also in Japan. He does things in Japan that he doesn't.
He
like
just
to talk
shows
about.
up in my chat. He doesn't tell me what he does. He doesn't tell me, why I should have him on. But everyone loves him.
He can tell you
I
what he
keep
does.
sending you
Strong
messages. I can't DM you on Twitter because your DMs are closed. You have to message me back so we can make the Pilk stream happen.
I am not doing milk and soda.
You said you were going to do it. You
I
said
don't
you
want
drink anything.
Danny,
I know what I
you-
said I was gonna do.
Danny, you
Well, you can
drank
come on while I
Milkus.
drink it if you want.
You drank Milkus here in Korea, didn't you? When you were in Korea.
Yeah, but
Like
that's different. That's yogurt and soda.
Well, just leave the milk out for a couple of days. It'll be
No,
easy.
it's like milk and soda. So what's the difference between that and Pepsi and soda? Apparently, there's some difference.
There's a difference, but I will coordinate, and you will.
Yeah, we'll
we
make
will
the
try
Pilk happen.
milk soda.
I'll do the Pilk.
I mean, you don't have to drink it if you want, but I'm
No, I'll
I
drink
did.
it.
I did Runkle's one part wine, 1 part Coke thing. It wasn't atrocious, but it was. I could see why people like the Pepsi or Coke and wine, but I'm not gonna ever have it again. But I tried it.
Runkle also drinks Clamato, so I don't trust anything
No,
that he says.
That's gross.
The
I think
tomato
Clamato's
juice is bad
Canadian.
enough. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Is it? It sounds like a Canadian thing.
Yeah. Clam. They put clam juice on top of their Bloody Marys. I don't know why you do that.
I don't like
Some
canned
kind of
tomato
hentai
juice.
thing in Canada.
I like fresh tomato juice, but I don't like canned tomato juice because it's just sort of like, to me, it just feels and tastes like I'm drinking a can of Campbell's tomato soup.
The vending
And then you
machines
throw
in
clam
Japan-
juice on it.
Like our vending machines have hot drinks in Japan, which is great.
Yeah,
but they
yeah.
have hot cans of soup in swell in the vending machines, like hot corn soup or hot like red bean soup. But I saw like one with hot clam soup. I don't know about buying hot clam soup from a vending machine. That seems like the worst possible. How long has it been in there?
That sounds gross.
Maybe it
It's
comes
like
from a can. It just
it's like the pizza
opens up
vending
the can and
machines.
drops it and then heats it up.
I don't think so. I think they just keep.
Have you had the pizza vending machine pizza?
Yeah, I have. It's actually not too bad. It doesn't. It's not.
Oh,
that
the
evil.
ones in Korea were. The ones in Korea were terrible.
Well, Japanese pizza is bad overall. So
Yeah.
You're talking about that in past tense, Jeff. Did they
Yeah.
remove those?
Oh yeah, the pizza vending machines from a very short-lived thing here. Like,
okay.
a matter
I've
of a
never
week.
seen hot food vending machines besides coffee and like tea in Korea. Have you, Jeff?
Yeah, there's the pizza making machines that used to have like hamburger and French fry machines in
Used
the
to.
subways.
When did they phase them out?
They probably came after you were here.
Probably. The earliest
And-
I was in Korea was 2012. So
Yeah. So I mean, it was probably after you left, and it was again a very short-lived experiment.
mm.
I think they've
But
got a.
I'll tell
they've
you,
got like a hot
the
ramen
best.
machine by me.
Tell me if this is the same in Japan, Max and Meme. The best coffee in the country is from these like 10, 20 cent vending machines. You put in like 20 cents and you get a cup of coffee that comes out.
Yeah,
And it's like the best
No.
coffee in the country.
I like the Boss coffee. It's
No.
it's like $1 though, but it's like it
Hmm.
comes hot in like a plastic bottle. It's really good. That's the one that I tragically lost one day. As
Hot in a plastic bottle?
Yeah, it's like
That
the
sounds
Boss
cancerous.
crust. No, it's fine.
That's like saying the glory hole in Ueno Station washroom is the best you ever had. No. Not good. Not quality. Yeah.
Max,
I knew he had
you
something
just
good to
became my
say. I
favorite
saw
human
it.
being. I love dirty
Oh,
Yeah.
you
humor
haven't
so
even
much.
you haven't seen nothing yet.
Oh my lord!
Actually,
That was
you know,
funny.
when I was talking to Andrew in that first
wrong.
interview, that
Uh-huh.
was actually something an act I described that Japanese prosecutors engage in. Exact location too. I really doxed them there. The Ueno Station public toilet. You know.
That's funny.
You know
I got a
what?
couple super chats to get here
That
through.
toilet a few times. He knows where it is.
First of all, we've got Zizix. Hi, Jeff. Merry Christmas to you all. Thanks for introducing us to your panel. Flux, digging your takes. Max, love how you're always too close to your camera.
Oh, I am. Yeah.
My husband told me
Move
I had
back.
to zoom out. He was like, "You look so freaky. The camera's like right up in your face, and it's uncomfortable."
Oh, you're perfect now. The weird thing you do, Danny, which kind of is weird to me, is you like talk right here across the camera.
It's because that's where my microphone is,
No,
and everybody
these-
thinks I'm either too loud or too quiet.
These microphones, they're designed to talk across them, not
Well-
directly at them.
I found out that
yeah.
if I do the hang loose thing and directly angle it from my microphone, then it is the perfect distance.
Yeah,
Be
everything looks
careful,
perfect
though,
now.
It's true with a lot of microphones.
Because this is also FU in sign language.
Yes, it is.
Really?
So don't do that to your audience.
I'm just fucking pissing off the audience every day. You should go look at my comments.
I mean,
man.
I don't know why a deaf person would be listening to your stream, but maybe
I actually have a lot of
Lip
deaf
readers.
attorneys who listen to my stream, one of whom I hope to have on. So thank you for the heads up.
Yeah,
readers.
yeah, careful with that one.
Max, you're always too close to your camera. Meme, not sure if I've ever seen you on this stream sober, but enjoy your content.
I'm
and
very regularly sober.
This was before Danny came, and you got to go. Zizix, you got to go to Jessica Reloaded and do her thing. Now, you also, this gets like a double eggnog shot. Cool.
That kind of reminds me, actually. Like, do you guys remember that bodybuilder Zeus? Like, he spelled his name kind of like this, just without the X, like the Zeus. He was the Umaring Bra guy, like one of the first original, like, gym bros.
I'll look
No
him
one?
up.
No one? You probably have seen him before.
Max
He's from
is typing
Australia,
furiously.
but I actually realized when I was watching a video about him, and he actually went to the same elementary school as I did. I was like, what the heck? I don't remember
Gosh, his hair.
he's actually really funny. Like he literally made up a lot of the memes that people say in the fitness thing these days, like Umar and Bra,
Really?
and those sort of things. Yeah, but he died in a sauna in Thailand. So he's
no.
no longer
Hey,
with us.
if you got to go that way, man.
Maybe it was one of those bad glory holes.
No, people were thinking that maybe that was the case, or maybe like there's a other like YouTube bodybuilder guy that they think may have killed him.
Wow.
With like
Bodybuilder
bad drugs or
scandals.
something. No, yeah, there's quite a few.
The last conquistador, member for 1 month of the Clean and Sober crew, says, I'm in Arizona. Clamato is great. We put that in Micheladas down here. It's Clamato with Mexican
didn't
beer
highlight it.
and stuff. You in StreamYard, you can't highlight the monthly member chats
Oh.
that they get for being a member. It's weird. They don't show up. The only way you see them is if you happen to be glancing at the actual stream. Other than that, you would have no way of knowing they ever exist. So I actually I have the StreamYard window set up here, and then I have like the comments flowing through the actual stream to the right of it, so I can kind of see the flashes of color. Pair that with a Sonoran dog bomb. Okay, beer and Clamato, Mexican beer and stuff.
Okay, so here's the thing: if it was like a ceviche that they had dumped alcohol into, I would eat it. So as a food beverage, totally
food
fine.
beverage.
As a drinking beverage, not okay.
Slaglust, that's a great name. Slaglust says feet.
Oh fuck.
Hypershouta says, I have to ask. Okay, this is a good question. I have to ask, what is on a basic Korean and Japanese pizza? Well, I'll start with a basic, like traditional, what you would get before they were introduced to Papa John's and Pizza Hut and Domino's. And they still just do everything wrong. A pizza would be dough with a very thin layer of tomato sauce, which tastes suspiciously like ketchup. There'd be a little bit of cheese sprinkled on it, some corn, cherry tomatoes, sometimes some actual cherries.
Always corn.
And usually like French fries, sweet potato mousse. There would be like some garlic sauce, some mousse sauce, some barbecue sauce, some other sauce, about 5 different sauces all on top of it, and it's horrificaally bad.
And for those of you,
I freaking love Korean pizza, and Gogomon
right.
pizza is God's gift to mankind. Okay,
No, I hate sweet
come
potato
fight me
mousse.
over it. Come get me. Let's go.
For those of you who didn't see meme stream this morning, did you know that pizza was actually originally from Korea?
Yes, the true origins of pizza.
True.
I believe it.
Yep.
Japanese
And
pizza
it's
is very
also
similar to that.
first
It's like
2 for
corn and
1.
mayonnaise is what they like on their pizza.
In Japan.
Yeah, Japan, they like corn and mayonnaise. Oh, but like there's a lot of margarita
little
pizzas
bit
as
too.
well. Like that's the biggest one actually. But they don't really have good Western style pizza. They have like very traditional sort of Italian style, where it's just like a couple of ingredients, like not a lot of cheese and a lot of sauce. I actually prefer the American style pizza, where it's like loads of toppings and like really covered in cheese and stuff. There's a really good pizza shop in New Zealand called Hell's Pizza. It might be in Australia too. Actually, why am I saying that? Because every time, I don't know why, but I always think that Jessica Reloaded's living in Australia for some reason. I know she's in California, but I always think she's from Australia. So for some reason.
Wow, that's kind of weird.
Girl,
All
north
She's
or
got that,
south?
she's got that Australian attitude or something.
North or south?
South.
Australia.
Oh, no wonder you're cool. Okay. We're on the same level.
Where in the South?
I was I grew up
I'm
born
gonna
and
put it in
raised
the private
in
chat,
OC.
Danny.
I grew up and was born and raised in the OC, so
See, I always tell Florida. I always tell
okay.
Lex she's from Florida.
I like Florida. I would move there. Maybe I'm like the weirdo of the bunch. I love Florida. I love Korean pizza. I love mayonnaise and corn.
Maybe.
Florida is the poor man's California.
Oh.
Sorry, not
Guys,
sorry.
No,
Poorly
We have the
no.
original Disneyland.
Florida is way
Poorly.
better than California.
It is. It is.
California.
California's
I want to get out
now.
of California so bad. Like I hate it here.
I'm
That's
telling
why
you.
my
Elron
Twitter
Butters
handle is
bringing
I hate
the
it
super
here.
sticker.
Oh yeah, half of my friends have already
Diego.
either gone to Texas, Idaho, or like I think a couple of them have gone to like Washington, but everybody's leaving California.
Yeah, I'm gonna be next to leave. I don't want to be here anymore.
I would be in California if I lived in like La Jolla, right? Or like the Verde place right there. I forget its full name. But just there. That's where I
Mesa.
would live. Just nestled
Jolla?
into the coast.
La Jolla's nice.
Very nice.
But it's been gaining too much tourists because of the beaches and stuff. And good luck trying to find parking when you want to go shopping at the like strip over there.
That's
Not
a
to mention
shame.
if you can even afford parking.
Grizzly Blue says Florida is the free man's California.
Amen.
It's also the meth
Amen.
man's California, the alligator man's Florida. Now, Danny, you're on the witness stand. Time for Danny to go on the witness stand here. This question can be answered with a simple yes or no. I don't write these super chats. I just read them. Oh, no. Anyway, says, Danny, did you get a dog yet?
Since I am on someone else's stream, this is the rule. You guys get to tease the F out of me, and I will be dirty and crass and rude on other people's
You're just
streams.
asking if you bought a dog yet.
The answer is No, because of you sick bastards making me nauseated and like hate all of humankind. And you're all sick. You're all little mother effers, and I hope you burn in hell.
I thought you were getting a puppy. What happened?
It was.
What did I miss?
I don't want to talk about it. We're not talking about it.
Don't let them get to you, Danny. Like whatever they tease you about, wear that shit like a fucking badge.
It's fine. I just, you know what? Mercy be upon your souls. Here's some holy water. May you take it. May you be baptized. May God have mercy on you. I have nothing else to say. But I did grow up in Fallbrook, California. I love Fallbrook.
By Franz where'd that go? Where'd that comment go? Yeah. Jesus Christ, it's a simple question that she's ignored for days. No, she just answered the question.
There's my answer. The answer is
because
no.
of people like you. Yeah, you destroyed her life and you removed a puppy from a loving home. It's your fault.
Yeah.
Zizek says, I take back what I said about Flux being based. Florida is the poor man's Cal. I think your braids are too tight. Danny's based about Florida, but mayo on pizza is the devil.
Well, some people have good taste, some don't. I get it.
That's what I used
Speaking
to
of
feel
badges.
about California.
How about let's watch a short little video of a cop that I think is really funny.
We don't need no stinking badges.
We don't need no stinking badges.
It's a boomer reference.
No, that's a culture. That's a cultured person's reference, is what that is. That's not a boomer reference. Oh no! I think I may have just boomered my entire life here. That's not a big surprise, is it? Oh, good, I didn't. All right.
That might be the bigger surprise.
Okay, I'm trying to get through the stories here. Ian didn't show up because I had a question for Ian. Ian said he might show up. If he does, I have a question for him.
Max Mora, where do you live in Japan?
Tokyo.
Oh, that's so cool.
As opposed to under the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Max, are you okay? Did you go really hard last night after the stream?
No. I went to bed.
Oh, okay.
Slept like a log. Woke up.
This is a video of a police officer who is on duty and he encounters a mountain lion. I just thought this was funny, so I wanted to share it.
He nopes it.
Nope.
But see, that's the thing about mountain lions. They literally do sound like women screaming.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
We have them because we have a lot of coyotes in the hills behind my house in Utah, behind my dad's old house. And there'd be like, you'd hear this shit. You'd be camping and you would hear this shit all night long. Like, it just sounds like some woman screaming up the hill from you. It's scary if you're not used to it.
It is so. Coyotes are really scary.
You know, the thing that I really like about black people is that they know exactly when to get out of a situation. If it was a white person, they would just go, they're like, ooh, what's that? Let's go take a look.
They'd
Let's split
follow
up,
the
gang, and check it
sound.
out. Yeah, exactly.
That's the one thing you like about black people? What?
Oh boy.
They know when to leave is the one thing that Meme Tokyo knows.
What is dangerous?
You'll get screwed in a deposition, man. You'll get screwed in a deposition. You'll come out.
Hyper Shot just says, yeah, that was a skinwalker.
They're gonna nail you to a cross, you know, just like Japanese Santa, you know.
No, see, that was the thing. I saw that thing on Twitter today.
Antichrist?
Huh? You didn't see the picture? Come on, here, I'll send it to you, man.
Send it.
Yeah, I saw this actually was on a Christmas card in Korea, like when I was a missionary here in '88. It was when Christmas was first coming to Korea. It said Merry Christmas and it had Santa nailed to a cross on it on this Christmas card. And so I laughed hysterically when you
here I posted it on my not racist YouTube handle, you know, and I have a little bit of commentary here. I'll put it into the private chat. You can.
Oh, okay. I want to see
We'll just
it.
share the screen.
I don't know how to share.
I don't know how to share the screen, but here I just give you the thing so you can click on it. You can see.
Okay.
See, it's very. I put a message. Do you see it?
Oh my God, you guys have Santa Christ. I mean,
Can you
this
send that
is
to me,
par
Max?
for the course for Japan.
Do you want to put it up on the screen?
All right, hang on.
Jeff?
Hang on.
Great. It's a great picture.
It is.
This is commentary. It's intelligent commentary from Max. You know?
I like it. I don't.
All right.
I was just
Mom is
explaining my
super
husband's
religious. She'll
Korean.
get offended.
That channel has been ghosted for years because I am Asian.
This is.
You got to read the comment.
great.
You got to read the comment. What is it? What's
Where's
the
the
description?
comment?
It says
Rip hentai
to the
Santa.
right.
You saw too much. It says and
no. Up on the right hand side, it goes Japanese Santa died for your hentai sins. Respect.
Top comment, legal mindset, rip hentai Santa, you saw too much.
Vices.
Look what I replied to him.
Are
Look at the
asking if they can come on.
What?
Mighty Meat and Valhalla are asking if they can come on with us.
Don't beg to be on stream. It's not cool.
Look at the reply.
Penny, you know what's crazy is you look exactly like my cousin. Like exactly the same, because she has the same like essentially. Well, I mean, I guess exactly like my cousin. It's crazy. I mean, well, she's got a nose that's more in line with my nose, so that's unfortunate for her. But apart from that, you two look almost exactly the same. I'm not going to show her on stream because that would be really lame. But
perhaps we'll let people in here perhaps
uncanny.
in a bit. I tend to like limit the size of my group streams because if there's more than 5 or 6 people, it's just a shit show talking over each other. So. No offense, we love you guys.
Looking
Every-
that
it's like-
I look like everyone, and I never know how to take that comment. I'm like,
Oh, see,
is that
these
a
are like
good
the 3
thing? Do you
cutest
hate this
base-looking
bitch? Do
people
you
on the
wanna
internet.
fuck her? Like, what is the story? I don't even want to know. I'll just assume it's a positive. So thank you.
It's okay. Hey,
No, no,
lady, cool down. You are Asian. Y'all look alike, okay? That's okay. It's good. Anime, hentai.
All right. Well, look.
And
If you
sometimes they're
message me on
tentacles.
Twitter, Danny, I'll send you a picture privately. Don't show anyone.
Private
And
picture.
you can tell me.
Slipping into Danny's DMs for sending the
I'll
private
try
pic.
not to show everyone. I don't know if you've seen my struggles with accidentally doxing people. The struggle is real on my channel. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You just have to remember to like unshare the screen really quick.
Yeah.
I have to
Have you
remember to
doxed
close
yourself
the
yet?
effing messages on my Twitter before I share the screen so that I don't have everybody looking at messages from freaking Jeff being like, hey, love you, come on the stream, can't wait to see you. And then everybody sees it and then they're thinking things. I don't know what they're thinking, but it's there.
I know what they're thinking. Same thing I'm thinking.
Nasty.
Mind the
I hope
hentai. Very
that
simple.
Japan- I hope that Japanese Santa also died for the sins of the chat. That's my sincere hope.
I thought you were going to say for the sins of the Japanese and he's suffering more than Santa than
You said
ever suffered.
I thought you said for the sins of the Japs, and I went, what?
That's what I did too. That's why I was like, well, wait a minute, what?
Oh, no.
The chat. C A T T.
Yeah. It took me a good second to process that. So if you saw I glitched over here. I was like, okay, chat.
You guys are so fucked up. So racist.
You know, no, it's happened. Like these British people, they use this word and they go, so some guy walks into this, I don't know, officer class or something. He goes, hello, chaps. And the Japanese guy says right away, hello, gaijin.
Is gaijin like a slur for white people? Like
No, not really.
Some people think it is, but it's not.
It's
Some
exactly
people
the same
think it
thing.
is,
It's
but
Wei-Wukin.
they're overreacting.
Same Chinese characters.
Yeah.
Because you
Is
can
it
say
kind of-
gaijin or
So it's
gai
like
kokujin, like the longer
what
one
is
that's
it?
more polite.
Guelo.
Yeah.
Weilo. Yeah, it's all the same Chinese characters. Like, Ian is the same. You know, Gaijin and Wei. It's Wei Ian and Gaijin are the same Chinese characters, like outside
Oh, I
person.
didn't know that.
Yeah, Gaijin and Wei Ian.
The cutest is when
and-
kids in Korean ask me where, like what kind of Weigukin I am, what kind of foreigner I am, and I tell them I'm Korean in Korean, and it freaks them the fuck out. Just like stare at me for the longest time, and I'm the only one who thinks it's hilarious.
I always get that too.
How
Like,
can I
where are you
find it
from?
hilarious? 'Cause
People say, "Where are you from?" I say, "I'm from Busan." They're like, "Well, no, where are you from?" I'm Busan. Like, look, I've lived in Busan longer than you have. Person asking me the question.
There was this picture on the internet where someone was like, hypothetically, there has to be some white guy that was born in China and grew up speaking Chinese and then learned English, but has the Chinese accent, and people will think he's just really, really racist. And someone actually found one. So it's just like this teenager guy, and he's just speaking in this really Chinese accent, and everyone just thinks he's being racist, but it's literally just because he was brought up in China. and he's only ever learned English from like the same extent that most
That's
Chinese
funny.
people learn it.
That
So
is funny
to watch.
Hypershot says it's not my fault. I've been corrupted by Nose Pope. Julie O, thank you so much. Merry Christmas, Vice Squad. Danny, I swear my live chats disappear on your lives with this account, and I haven't even called you a dog lady. What the heck? Please fix it so I can chat on your videos.
I fixed it. I found you. I don't know how I blocked you. Apparently I did. To
Day
which I
one.
apologize.
Day
profusely.
one, I made Danny a mod on my channel, and literally within 10 minutes, she's blocking people.
She's not just blocking, she's cock blocking.
Yeah, someone was like simping me, and she's like, banned.
So and that was my favorite, the Danny Banny. I liked that.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bot. And like
Yeah, anybody that would compliment Jeff has got to be a
It
bot.
was it was a penis bot, not gay type. Oh my god,
Julia,
was so funny.
Hockey waiting to happen. Stop it.
If I'm okay, so I'll tell you what happened to Julio's situation. I covered
Danny was drunk on power that day, says John B.
Okay, Jeff blocked me from his chat before too when he was drunk.
Yeah, I did that.
No, see?
Instead of making
He
her
was trying
mod,
he was trying to mod me and he blocked me instead.
I just want to apologize to Julio in advance. What happened is I started covering the trial of Carrie Lake and Governor-elect Katie Hobbs. And while covering that trial, I had an influx of like 12,000 viewers I was not expecting to have. And everybody jumped into my chat and were saying things that were against the community guidelines right after I had just put in my application for monetization. So I was blocking and banning folks like nutso because they were in there like saying shit that could seriously get me in trouble.
Do you have mods?
Well, you're doing really good for your first few trial streams. Those are amazing. It was like 1,000 people.
Yeah.
I was like, you went from like 60 viewers to 1,000 in a day, and I was like, what the heck?
It was the topic. People are really upset and very confused, and then they get confused with me because all I'm doing is giving legal analysis, and because I talk about my own election, because I understand election law via my experience, they think that I'm somehow upset that I lost, and it's too much. It's too much. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I have to say. But Julio, I apologize. I love you. I love your commentary. I may have accidentally blocked you. I went and I searched for you after people brought it to my attention. You are unblocked.
What you need to
Flux
do
is not good, says Jonathan. Flux is not good. Chora's Den is where it's at.
Hey, now I remember you were on maybe the first time you were on Jeff's show. Yeah.
Yes.
Me?
It was before your campaign. Yeah, you're starting out.
Oh yeah.
You just look different. I was going like, I don't get it. What is this?
It's the
That was
bangs.
the Far East campaign
Max,
manager.
remember.
It's the
Utah
bangs.
Connection. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry for all previous dirty hentai jokes. Max, apologize.
Thank you
Don't
for
worry, there'll be
all
more.
previous hentai jokes, Max. I accept
Yeah.
them. Thank
Jessica
you.
disappeared.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I
there
know
she is.
husband have guns, so Max scared. He apologized.
Rick Nikeda asks, "What the hell did I just tune into?"
Huh?
Christmas
Oh,
tree.
hello.
I mean, this is pretty much how my
Hello.
family holidays go, actually.
Hypershota, the Japanese love crucifying things in the 70s. Kamen Rider,
Yep,
Ultraman,
just like my
Spider-Man, all
Christmases.
crucified. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Rest in peace.
Rick Nikeda, again, this is no way to celebrate Sanguinalia. The Emperor condemns this degeneracy. The great angel sacrificed his life for our sins on the talons of Horus, and this is how we repay him. For shame.
Truth.
Oh, why is Pope using big words? Max no learned them in school.
finished
So,
the
okay.
first of the
I just go
Eisenhower
la 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 la.
I mean, I've read them before.
I knew it.
I go to KFC today, get the chicken.
I
Honor
knew
the-
it, Danny. Even after we
honor
bonded
the
over
man
T28
upstairs.
and Brad Mondo. Lol.
I'm so sorry.
Oh dear. Well, under at least having some semblance of Christmas, Max raised an interesting point. So I think we need to share the story of the world's 12 weirdest Christmas traditions, with of course
yeah.
Japan leading the list.
It's going to be
As
the
it always
KFC
does.
dinner, isn't it?
It
It's
is.
going to be the KFC dinner.
Japan. All I want for Christmas is KFC.
Hey, that's Jeff.
True.
Oh, dude, I used to rock a goatee. I stopped wearing a goatee and went to a full beard because every time I would walk past this stupid fucking KFC statue in Nampodong here in Busan, people would ask me to take a picture.
KFC.
People would ask to take pictures of me standing next to this thing, and I got so sick of being called KFC Ajishi or KFC Harabuji.
I can explain it.
$10 a picture. What the hell is wrong with you?
That's actually a good idea.
Seriously, get that.
Forget the
grip.
Christmas turkey. For many Japanese,
hell,
traditional
Jeff?
Christmas dinner is Kentucky Fried Chicken. Due to a combination of tiny Japanese ovens and a clever marketing campaign convincing locals that fried chicken is a traditional American Yuletide feast, reservations have to be made to eat at KFC on Christmas Day. During the run-up to Christmas, hang on, let's finish the article here. Don't get ahead of us. During the run-up to Christmas, Colonel Sanders statues outside KFC's outlets wear Santa gear. The chicken is served in special holiday packaging. Demand is such that an online service has been created. You order your Christmas family bucket in advance and have it delivered.
So
comments, Japanese people?
The Christmas in Japan, like, again, Americans, they had this idea that Americans would eat like roast chicken for Christmas, and people wanted to do like an international sort of Christmas thing. And you can't really, like they said, they don't have ovens in Japan unless you buy like a toaster oven or something, or one that's not built into the house. So you can't roast your own chicken. So people would just go to KFC to get chickens. But Christmas isn't a holiday in Japan, and fundamentally it's a date night. Like, everyone spends a Christmas with their boyfriend or girlfriend, or they go on a date, and they spend New Year's Eve with their family. So it's very romantic to get a bucket of chicken for Christmas in KFC. But the thing is, you can't just go and get a bucket of chicken. You have to order it like 2 months in advance. Like, I was actually thinking about getting some KFC today, and I remembered that it was Christmas tomorrow. It's impossible to get chicken now. It's like, unless you actually make the reservation like 2 months in advance, or you pay like a scalper to get their chicken. I'm not getting chicken today.
Chicken scalpers. Oh, that's awesome.
No, Josh, let me say, because Josh is going to get in trouble. Here's the thing. If you're single in Japan, then Christmas Eve or Christmas Day is like Valentine's Day. And so if you're single, I mean, if it was the 80s or the 90s, you go to a French restaurant, which is booked full for those days. They're couples, and then you may be booking not a love hotel, but like a 5-star hotel.
Yeah.
And then you do it. That's why it would have been impossible. Either way you look at the story, either Jesus could have never come from Japan, or maybe it's in line with the story, because remember, all the hotels were booked.
Well, there is actually now, in like Aomori or Hokkaido, there's the true Tomb of Christ. Where Christ is buried in Japan. That is a real thing.
Yes, there's that story. But the KFC is for the families, so you're not dating. So here's the thing: I didn't know this, and actually, my boy didn't know this. You have a girl, and she's, you're dating, and if you're thinking more traditional, like back then, I was going to go mass with my adopted family. They're Catholic and I'm Catholic. And she's freaking out. Like, how the F could you, like, I'm ditching her on what she sees as Valentine's Day,
Yeah.
And people would say, oh, where's your boyfriend taking you? Oh, he's not. And shoot, I had no freaking idea. So that's a warning to anyone in Japan.
Funnier than the chicken for Christmas is that there are some cafes in Tokyo that literally put up signs on Christmas saying "No couples. It'll make our staff sad." So like, it's just like some establishments actually look like everyone's single and working because it's not a holiday. I mean, it is going to be Sunday, so everyone's well, but they will actually say like "No couples," and this is for where the single people go because they don't want to feel sad and look at people like having a happy time. I think Korea probably has something similar like that. Don't they have like Black Noodle Day or something where you just
Valentine's Day? The Japanese did this to Korea. It's also part of the Japanese colonization of Korea. Valentine's Day in Korea is girls give gifts to guys.
Yeah, that's the same as
that's the way it should be. And then, it's called Drex Day. Drex and Andrew make the rules. Hey,
and then the Japanese confectionery company invented White Day, which is March 14th.
Best day.
And that's the day that the guys give the chocolates and candies to the girls.
I don't know. It sounds kind of racist to me.
Yeah. And if a guy
My
and a girl
husband insists on
don't
chocolate
get,
every Valentine's Day.
yeah. So if guys and girls don't get candy or chocolates on their respective day, then April 14th is called Black Day. So you got Red Day, White Day, and Black Day. Yeah, Black Day is where you eat like
That's a
jajangmyeon,
Korean thing. It's not
like,
Japanese.
yeah, it's like this Chinese black noodles. And there's like 2 or 3 more months down the line, but I've never been
The
that
big
sad
black
in my
noodle,
life.
the BBN.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You could say, hey, it's okay, man. Black noodles matter. Okay, eat up.
Exactly.
You're not fat. Just big boned.
Rita Castillo says, Jeffels, my big daddy Jeff. I'm not Jeffels.
Oh my god.
That's Meme's fault. I got branded Jeffels last night for some reason. Jessica's left us. Jessica's left the building. Mr. Vice says, what are you burning and what are you sipping? This is a ridiculously oversized Oliva Daytona. It's a 70 ring gauge, I want to say, like 70 ring gauge, 7-inch stick, and a very, very potent old fashioned. And I've got the $20 eggnog shots on reserve.
Is that why your collar is undone there, Jeff?
No, that's just because I'm a sexy Santa.
Ooh.
I just have to paraphrase. So he like has a sporting old fashioned 7 inches like Pimp from Daytona Beach. Okay,
Exactly.
That's it.
That's what I was saying. Peter Watkins, while we're talking Japan, can someone please explain how they talk about World War II? I'm super curious.
Oh.
Don't mention the war.
Yeah, Max, you went.
Well, yesterday was the 74th anniversary when Hideki Tojo and 6 other Class A war criminals were hanged. And it was done on purpose because I believe MacArthur did that because it was the same day as Emperor Hirohito's son's birthday. So that way, it was to say, hey, man, I could have turned around and said, you and your family, you would have been out of here. So I'm Jesus. I spared you. I spared your family. But that also created a problem because the right-wingers couldn't protest the execution of Hideki Tojo. Every time December 23rd came around, they could go, F you, because it was Akihito. It became the emperor from 1989. So it's kind of interesting play, MacArthur. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Lux, what are you laughing at? Just the story?
Yeah. Yep. Just following all of that was neat.
Yeah, World War II. Oh, what was that? Once a long time ago, once Japan was minding its own business, doing what everyone else was doing. And then there was a fight, and then the Americans cheated, and they dropped 2 atomic bombs.
That's okay. My people
Were
rolled over in
RTS
2
like
weeks.
you said
And wait, the person who kind of told me this, she said, "So next time there's a war, we're going." I said, "What the hell did I marry the next time?" And that was my wife, So I, in Japanese, the term for wife, the honorific term, so is oksan. But if you want to be more polite, you say oksama, right? And that's why a long time ago we decided our wives are Osama bin Laden. Now you know
nice.
Japanese.
Nice.
Osama bin Laden.
Oh, darn, Max.
Max, I am curious. What is the Japanese position on MacArthur?
Oh, I think they
doggy style.
Remember, he was the
missionary
supreme
cowboy
commander
cowgirl?
of Allied powers. He became their god. He became the in fact, remember when his failed bid for the presidency?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's fired. I believe this is a true story, just like the Jesus Santa on the cross.
Yep.
These guys had a sign, and they made a big sign, and they said, "We pray for General MacArthur's erection." Now, some people argue that's an urban myth, and that the photos I've found so far don't seem to be maybe Photoshop, but I've been hoping to find one of an original photo of that.
Of his erection, or
based.
Yeah, we pray for his. Oh yeah.
Not an actual picture of his erection meme.
As long as
So a lot was going on with MacArthur. It wasn't just because remember, MacArthur brought in a whole cadre of these bureaucrats, extreme leftists, who knew that none of the BS that they could ever pass muster back in the States. So Japan, they put them into the Constitution, stuff like crazy stuff. And so there was a lot of there were these little wars going on between some of the guys were Bob Whiting's written about this extensively. Willoughby and against the Jack Cannon and the agency and everything. But yeah, I think that's some of the stuff that people you can go back in history. It's kind of fascinating because these people were definitely on the far left, and Japan was their playground. It was their laboratory. Yeah.
Interesting.
Wow. Let's clear through some of these and get to another. We got 4 super chats here. I thought Runkle already had like 4 dogs. Why not get another? And why won't he discuss it?
He has 4 dogs.
Xcomer Triple Z. Look up Zwarte Pete.
That's such a good profile picture, Xcomer. I'm glad we were able to provide that for you last night.
Yeah. That took a while. I almost like sprained my tongue to get that one.
Oh no, you need a good working order for tomorrow.
While you all date and become weak, I continue to build my tea empire. Reject love. And for anybody that wants some seriously good loose leaf or bagged tea, if you want to be tea bagged by the Dragon's Treasure, go to thedragonstreasure.com. Get some of his tea. It's amazing tea. He always has like 60 different teas on offer. It's great. It's amazing tea. I drink it myself. I love it. And I'm ordering some more in the very, very near future. And while you're there, use code word VICES and get a little bit of a discount.
Danny, you should get on this tea grift.
Yeah,
if you have like a live stream where you get like 1,000 people, then you drop one of the tea ads. You could make some pretty serious tea money.
And Peter Watkins, Jesus, I wasn't trying to start a fight. I was just curious how they view Pearl Harbor and such. Christ, the landmines.
No, that was not so much the landmines. It was first attack, using the Army Hayabusa really long range. So when they did do that thing, it was built really light. They thought there was an aircraft carrier.
Hayabusa means griffin, right? In Japanese.
Hayabusa is a peregrine falcon.
It means a death trap motorcycle where I'm from.
Remember Ito Kawa, the engineer? He was the engineer behind that, and later he became the father of the Japanese rocketry program. But one thing he didn't like, when the Navy started using suicide bombers, he just thought that was a waste of human life, and that was ultimately stupid. But the original Hayabusa, the Army, like the Zeros, they had incredibly long range because they were built so light. The problem was no protection to the pilot. But pretty much an engineering miracle, because initially intelligence thought the Japanese were launching their shit from a aircraft carrier. They didn't realize they went all the way from the mainland. And we also have right now the anniversary of after the attack in Pearl Harbor. One of the pilots crash landed on Niihau Island, and you should look this up because a lot of people want you to say it never existed. Well, right after the attack, one of the he crash landed onto Niihau Island, which is an isolated island. There's no radio contact, and an American-born of Japanese descent. He understood Japanese, so he knew there was an attack. He didn't tell the other island. He tried to kill them, stab them, and shoot them, and he tried to rescue that pilot. The fact that an American-born citizen of Japanese descent in that moment would look to, assist the enemy in that way, that absolutely drew the attention of the Secretary of the Navy. So when they made that order to evacuate all those of Japanese descent from the west coast of the United States, there was absolutely valid reasons for doing so, because that freaked the hell out of him.
And they had to do it so George Takai can always talk about it.
Oh,
George Takai talked about a lot of shit.
So when you get these people with these false victim stories, I don't know. So
Snow Elf, accept it, otherwise teasing won't end. B-Man 0013 says, let's go into our next Christmas tradition. Hi, everybody. It's me. Where'd my guests go? Oh, they're right here.
We just wanted to see sexy Jeff. It's okay.
We'll see more of sexy Jeff once the alcohol starts flowing.
She ate that chest shot.
Yeah. Norway, hide your broom. Norwegians believe that Christmas Eve coincides with the arrival of evil spirits and witches. It is only logical then that Norwegian householders hide all their brooms before they go to sleep. After all, nothing spoils Christmas quicker than finding your broom in broken pieces at the foot of a tree, trashed by some joyriding witch. Xcomer, is this a true thing? Xcomer Triple Z here in chat. Is this a thing? Do Norwegians hide brooms on Christmas?
I kind of want to believe that because of the idea of Odin having his ride across the sky with ghosts during the winter solstice.
Ghost riders in the sky. Fedorovsky says that's news to him.
I love
Xcomer, our resident Norwegian, said never heard about it. So okay, we're one for two here. The KFC thing seems to be real. Well, it is real. The broom thing in Norway is apparently bullshit. All right. Jessica's got her little doggo on cam there. We got the Jessica dog. Where's Zeus?
Is that thing real?
She's in the garage.
Yes.
What is it?
It's a toy Maltipoo.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
His little Christmas outfit on.
Oh, and Givner, member for 2 months, says good night all. We'll catch later. Thank you, Givner. Oh, it's a little cutie. She also has a big giant black dog named Zeus that's apparently locked in the garage.
That's what you do.
He's hanging out with my brother.
Her brother's locked in the garage too.
This one likes to snuggle and sleep on me all day, so he's always chasing me down.
Michelle W says, "Who the fuck got drunk, broke their broom, forgot, and decided it was evil spirits?"
Did you, Danny? I have a question. Did you know Sung Kim? No.
Was she from California?
I know of a lot of Sung Kims.
I was gonna say, I know
him.
He was the guy. The guy I knew was Paul Mill guy in Tokyo, and then he was Paul Mill Tokyo. He was ambassador on NK Talks, ambassador Manila.
If you send me like a link to the talks, then I'll check it out. But I do know a Sung Kim who traveled to Japan quite often because he designed the mechanics behind. He designed the robots basically that worked on Mitsubishi.
This guy's a diplomat. He's American. He was a Sung Kim was the Rock ambassador too. I think I forgot that. Yeah. But when were you on Korea desk? You were in Korea desk.
I may have known him. Yeah, I did. I served on the Korea desk. I may have met him.
When were you there?
He may have been the ambassador that I embarrassed in the elevator that one time, where he was so pissed off. So there was an ambassador or diplomat who came to speak with the. I probably shouldn't be saying this. No, I'm going to say it. Department of State.
Say it on your stream.
No, it won't get you in trouble. It won't get you in trouble. So
if anything, it'll get her in trouble.
Max Murrah probably already knows this. It's not news to us. But there's always a fight about certain islands and the names of seas near the peninsula of Korea. So is
Max Ocean #1.
Yeah. So is the EC really the EC or is it the Sea of Japan? So there was this big fight about naming, and one of the diplomats, perhaps this gentleman, had come over to visit with some of our desk officers to discuss this mapping and naming issue. And so he shows up and I greet him at the door because the guy who I knew, the desk officer, did not want to talk to him. So I say hello and I meet with, someone who's my level, and we get into the elevator and he looks over and he's so pissed off. He's like, how could they send this dumb blonde, stupid young girl, and he just starts going off in Korean. And then as we are exiting, I say to him in Korean, I was like, well, thank you so much for visiting, Ambassador. Please let me introduce you to. And you just see his face go stark white, oh my God. And he said nothing to me the entire day, the rest of the day.
Sung Kim is an American. He's an American diplomat. That's why I was wondering. Yeah.
So then
you're talking about Sung. It's S-U-N-G, Sung.
Yeah.
S-U-N-G.
I don't know him then.
I'll tell you what. If you call it the Sea of Japan, we'll let you have.
When were you Korea Desk? When were you on Korea Desk?
2015, summer 2015.
Sung Kim was the ambassador while you were here in Korea. He was the U.S. ambassador. To Korea.
Oh, okay. Because I was in Korea in 2012, and then I came
he was
back
like 2011 to 2014. He was the ambassador here in Korea.
What year were you in Korea?
2012.
Girl, that's when I was in Korea.
We were all in Korea.
Up.
Yeah, I was there from
together.
2011 through 2012. Yeah,
That's awesome.
Danny lived just down the street from me, and I never knew it.
Yeah.
Dang, and I live just
north.
Well, a long ways away from you guys. But...
like 4 hours, 5.
Well, we probably
7
ran into
hours
each other in
by
the Ville
party
once
bus.
or twice.
Aha! I missed those.
Hey, did they still have the residency on the Youngsan Garrison? Because when I went there, like back 2000 or something like that, I stayed with my friend. Right, it was like it's gone, right? When did they get rid of it?
In 2012,
A couple of years ago.
But I heard, just recently
they just
shut it
finished the
down.
move down to the new city, Sejong City, down by Suwon.
It was surreal because the houses there were like
They still have the Dragon Hill
1950s,
Lodge.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever been in that Dragon Hill Lodge?
Yeah, it's a hole.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
But it has a Tony Roma's, so it's okay.
And they were like, "Oh, we're putting you guys up in this 5-star class hotel," and all of us are like, "Oh, cool, thanks."
Brave to bring a dog on brave to bring a dog on the stream. You're making some people hungry. That's fine.
I didn't know. Okay,
we're talking about
know.
We're talking about Koreans eating dogs.
Oh, okay.
Don't get defensive, Jenny.
I mean, there's not very much for you to eat. He's only 10 pounds. He's really tiny.
My dog was a white schnauzer, and when my husband met him, he semi-jokingly came in the house, sat down next to him, and looked at him. And my dog was so excited to meet him, and he looks at him and he goes, "He doesn't look delicious," and then proceeded to ignore him for the rest of the day. And eventually, they became best friends. So there you go.
Glitterfart says, if they're gonna just prop up commies, I'm out. Glitter, this is like the 5th time you've said you're out. Shit or get off the pot. Get in, get out. If you're in, shut the fuck up. If you're gonna get out, just get the fuck out. As the old saying goes, this is an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. It's the 5th time you've said I'm out. Get out or stay in. Just stop making drama. Because it's a chill as fuck Christmas stream. God damn it.
Yeah.
More Christmas stories.
Yay.
See if this one's shit too, like the Norwegian thing was.
There's got to be a good Polish one.
Wait. First of all, I got to find where are we? Yeah, all right, there we go. Boom, got it. Caracas, get your skates on. In the week leading up to Christmas, Venezuelans attend a daily church service called Misa de Anguildo. Early morning mass. Would just say early morning mass. I don't speak Spanish. In the capital, Caracas, it is customary to travel to the church service on roller skates. Indeed, so widespread is the practice, many roads in the capital are closed until 8 a.m. to provide Christmas worshipers with safe passage. That seems like BS to me. Is that a thing? Can anyone in South America or who has been to Venezuela vouch or disavow that?
I'll text my friend and ask. I have
Do
a
that.
lot of Venezuelan refugee friends.
That's wild. Okay, I don't have any Venezuelan friends.
It's because you don't
Not
live
for lack of
here
trying.
in the U.S., where we have to deal with commie refugees. They're not commies; they're escaping communism. So it's really sad, actually.
Hey, Maud Allen in here, my fuzzy nuts. Welcome.
Jessica Reloaded, you're like unironically very pretty, by the way.
Unironically, you're just ironically.
You're
very
pretty yourself. You should.
Aw.
Jeff, what did I tell you the first time you had her on?
I don't remember. I was probably drunk.
I was like,
don't.
Jeff, she's cute. Who's she?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I mean, Flux is my waifu, but you could be my side thing. Okay.
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 I'm okay with that.
Oh, this is kinky. I thought you were from Utah, but okay, I have a different idea.
You have
it's
no
because
idea the kink
she's
of
from
Utah.
that she can do that.
Well, I just thought they kicked Jeff out because he was too hentai for them.
All right, here bringing in a new guest, the voice of reason, potentially criminal Sean. What's up, Sean?
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, hey.
Cheers.
Oh
Merry
my
Christmas.
God.
Happy holidays.
You're
Happy
the
Hanukkah.
same,
Whatever.
man.
And all right, now that
Oh.
Sean's here, this thing is going to go even more off the rails than it already has. So let's get these super chats out of the way. Merry Christmas, all. Danny, glowing and effervescent, with the hair up and shoulders present. Oh, it's like a poem. Glowing and effervescent,
beautiful.
with the hair up and shoulders present. Hypershota, wait till y'all get to Spain. Peter Watkins says, I'm out, Vice. I promise, I'm out. I'm leaving the chat.
Oh, okay.
At least he's paying for it.
I swear, I'm leaving. I swear. Hello. That's funny, Peter. Okay. All right, potentially criminal Sean. Introduce yourself to the peeps that don't know you. Do you know everybody here? Potentially, Sean. Sean, do you know?
Yeah, I know everybody.
All right.
So
you introduce yourself to the chat then.
Anyways, guys, I run the channel Potentially Criminal. Talk about all kinds of criminal stuff over on YouTube. I'm on Twitter. Rumble, pretty much everywhere. So haven't been banned off Twitter lately. So doing pretty good.
Lately.
Your 12th account is holding solid for a couple of months.
Those paintings behind you, are those the movies, like frame by frame?
Yeah, they squish it down. Yes.
Nice. Which movies are those?
That one is that one's Heat, and then this one's Hunt for Red October.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Speaking of propping up commies, you got the Hunt for the Red October movie there in the background.
The only good commie is a.
Hey, legal vices. Show them your Soviet submarine watch. Where's your watch? Show them your watch.
It's over there in the winder.
We'll
prop up the commies here
real
in a
Soviet submarine steel.
Yeah. Hey, sexy Santa Claus. First super chat ever. Oh, thank you, Glass Mama, for being the first super chat ever. Wow. Thank you for your evergreen content. You keep my mind occupied and spirits up through hundreds of nursery night shifts. Oh, my. Cheers, Vice Squad and guests. Well, cheers to you. Merry Christmas and all that other stuff.
She works in a nursery. Is that is it a plant nursery or a baby nursery?
I'm assuming a baby. I'm assuming it's
I
a
love
baby
babies.
one. You don't really have to tend trees overnight, so I'm guessing it's probably a people nursery.
Maybe not as cute as that multi-poo, but still very cute.
It's a joke if you couldn't tell, says Peter Watkins. To which Apostle Steve says, Peter keeps spamming you, ban him.
We don't ban people who give us money.
Hypershot, claws up. Hey, Santa Claus, what you got? What you got for us tonight, Santa Claus? What's your clause today?
Nothing right now. I gotta pace myself.
It's Christmas Eve. Don't pace yourself.
Well,
I'm gonna go get some more wine on that note. I'll be right back.
Well, you should.
I might make some coffee and then add some whiskey to it.
You should do that as well.
Smart.
Wait, were any of those none of those were eggnog chats? Oh well. All right.
No.
How are you doing, Sean?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm taking some cold flu medicine, so I gotta hold off on the drinking for a little bit.
Things are clearing up a little bit.
No, they're not. Not really.
Oh, that's bad.
So.
Don't worry. He has a black market supply of DXM. It's
Zizek says, "I love Sean's noise canceling panels versus memes. Yeah, versus meme has like 4 panels up there to cancel the sound. That's some serious
I
serious
think
technology there.
The black and blue and the red and black.
Yeah, he's got this is meme sound canceling panels. He's got like 4 of them
those
randomly
egg
pasted
cartons,
on the wall.
24 eggs. Yeah. Oh, look, he has a bonsai. He has a bonsai headband. He's going. Okay, you mothers, I'm going to get you.
His noise canceling panels are just 4 random panels.
Oh, what is that, Boldo? Oh god,
that looks like a Bomo.
Oh my gosh!
You wave it, and it's kind of like seductive manner, to tempt you. Yeah.
Legendary Racing says first ever super chat. Steve did it.
Damn it.
Steve's done everything. As we start, there's Steve Dahmer, Steve Wayne Gacy.
Damn it, Steve.
Steve is everywhere, and he's doing everything. Let's go to Austria. Krampus. Hey, in Austria, St. Nicholas has an evil counterpart called Krampus. He is the bad cop to St. Nick's good cop, a demon-like creature with one task: to punish bad children before Christmas. Men dressed in evil costumes roam the streets carrying chains and a basket for abducting especially bad children and hauling them to hell. It's certainly one way to keep off the streets. I know the Krampus thing is a legit thing.
I thought it was
because
Krampus.
It's Krampus, yeah.
Ah.
And they have this deal, this Krampus thing where he kidnaps the bad children, stuffs them in a bag, and takes them off to doom.
And cuts off their thumbs.
There was a ridiculously horrible bad movie called Krampus. It was so, and I love shitty
I liked
movies.
it. It was scary.
You liked it? Oh, that was so bad I couldn't even finish it. And
Josh is juggling.
Josh is doing a lot of things. He's joshing.
Did they get
talk to the hand?
Did the Krampus get before Elon took over? Did the Krampus get the blue check mark from Twitter?
Krampus has a blue check mark. I'm the real Krampus, motherfucker.
I don't see why not. I mean, it's not like Al Qaeda doesn't. So
I would like to thank Glitterfart for starting a Fund Jeff campaign here. Jonathan says, I'm out. I'll be back for the replay. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Jonathan. Yes, everybody super chat me when you're leaving. That's funny. Isaac Bruce's wholesome gabagool art says, first Christmas I won't be able to make home due to weather. Oh yeah, how's all, I guess like the weather is being really bad still.
So here on the East Coast, we didn't get, so where I am in Maryland, I'm like not too far off the ocean, so we don't get hit super hard with like a lot of snow, but we got like this morning it was raining and 49 degrees, and right now it's 2 degrees outside. And just like in a matter of an hour, the temperature just straight dropped. And I think up in Buffalo they got like I think 4 or 5 inches. And
hopefully Crapchester will just go under and be erased from the map.
Yeah, we're
gin and tonic time is a go. It's always gin and tonic time where I'm from, even if I can't say tonic. I swear. And Peter Watkins says, sorry for spamming chat. Love you. And I guess some jokes are over some people's heads, lol. Well, this is a quadruple eggnog here, so we'll just fill her up.
It's a big
we laughed, Peter. It was funny. It still is funny.
It'll always be funny.
That is funny.
We'll do a whole glass of nog. Ooh,
Matt,
nutmeggy.
I have a question. Is there a joke about, like, is there a play off of the Titanic movie? Instead of like, draw me like one of your French girls, is there a joke akin to draw me like one of your anime girls? I'm just really curious.
What?
That's a great idea that I'm going to steal.
Seriously.
Seems like I would like this joke right now.
I don't know.
I'm doing
Josh
it
would know.
too.
He's more knowledgeable about anime and stuff. And if it doesn't
I
exist,
mean, I can
he
see
will
how
make
that
it
joke would
happen.
work, though.
Yeah.
You sure.
Here for the truth, says Jeff Jim Atomic. I may or may not have said Jim Atomic. Hey, it's now 11:36 a.m. and I've had 3/4 of a quart of eggnog, which is legit super spiked, and a very large what is this? Old fashioned.
Hey, what are you using for your bitters for old fashioned?
I use Angostura, just regular Angostura bitters, like 3 splashes, and then I use like 2 splashes of orange bitters.
Oh, that sounds good.
Okay. I've been making my own bitters for about 2 years or so.
Oh,
so
nice.
I got different batches of it. Yeah.
Oh, you need to send me some to judge.
Am I allowed to send liquids over? I mean, the new restrictions on postal.
You can. Just don't declare them as alcohol.
If Jeff comes down to Osaka,
Yeah, they're-
and you come down to Osaka too, Max, and then you could.
Oh
Just
yeah, you can hand them off.
Yeah.
Well, now for sure, I have to go to Osaka just to get some Maximura bitters. Like what kind of bitters? Like straight bitters or different varieties, like chocolate bitters?
Okay, so first I start. Most of them were just like a straight maceration because I'm a big macerator every day. So using like a lot of the citrus peel, including the Japanese yuzu, and then you're going through all the usual suspects on the herbs. And then I didn't use gentian root so much as a bitter. I used a bittering agent. I found other stuff.
Nice.
And I stopped documenting. So then I would just take batches and then I would roll it into another. And I was always cognizant of saying, I don't want it unwittingly dilute it down. So I started. I didn't have access to Everclear, so but I was using like 100 proof, so 50%. So I realized
Flux
that
is
maybe,
cycling.
huh?
Flux is cycling.
Okay. Yeah, but that's
Hey, welcome back, Flux. Wow.
the whole thing was because I like whiskey, and then sometimes you got the whiskey where you want to mix it, and that's where.
No, that
Angostura is your standard one, and
the user bitter sounds really
Benadryl-
good.
I mean, if you go to the States, you get Fee Brothers, and I found out, well, okay, it's different, but it's really cinnamony, which is fine.
Huh.
But, like you said, I think you use already that trick of, what is that, cinnamon schnapps you put in there? So
Fireball.
Fireball, yeah. I mean, that I have bad memories. I got kicked out of the bar over the new Sano several years ago.
The bar or the bar?
That, it just sticks in your head. But, yeah, that's how you go. And
God, again with these
after
sorry guys, but see y'all elsewhere.
That's a nice name.
Again,
Litter fart.
number 6. That's the 6th time.
Deuces.
200 Watt says you missed my super chat, Jeff. I didn't miss it. It was literally the next one I was going to read, but I was saving it for just a minute. Y'all talk amongst yourself for the next 30 seconds.
Am I back?
Yes.
Yay!
I started freaking out, but I didn't want to interrupt Max more because he was talking about bitters, but you disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. My computer was just like, no more internet, bye. And I was like, the internet just died.
Probably because the world was frozen.
Mm-hmm. It's literally frozen because of how cold it is.
People in the chat are like -17, -40 Fahrenheit, negative whatever Fahrenheit. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Whoa. Hey, Josh.
Wait, that's the button I was looking for. That
But
one
in
right
all
there.
seriousness, I said this in my chat yesterday. I'm going to say it now. Please call your elders, call your family, make sure they're all okay, that they have everything they need. Bring your dogs in, start running your water in your pipes so that they don't burst, and make sure that you have an alternative heating source close and nearby to you in the event that, God forbid, something happen. God bless you. I'm praying for you and your safety. The end.
Cheers. I've got 2 dogs. They keep me warm at night.
Mhm.
I don't have to turn on
You're never going to become a warlord of your
My heating
cul-de-sac
just
with an
turned off.
attitude
It's very cold.
Yeah, you need to be a warlord, Danny. Okay, 200 Watt Studio said in the chat that he alleged I missed. I had a watch made from Russian submarine metal and radiation.
Nice.
I've legit got one made from. What?
Have you guys heard of the girls who used to lick the they used to paint the numbers and stuff on all the dials?
Yeah.
And they
The
would get
radioactive paint.
irradiated and their jaws would fall off, and it was just so horrific.
Yeah, the Radium
Yeah,
Girls.
you don't know what
There's a
I'm talking
movie
about.
called The
Anyway.
Radium Girls with starring
Yes.
Benedict Cumberbatch. It's about the
Yeah,
Radium
but the watches are really good, Till they die. I thank them for their service.
No, see,
Sorry.
Okay, now, all right. This is the weird. This is the weird legal vices shit here. My legal vices include alcohol, cigars, and watches. The Radium Girls. That was a thing like back in the early parts of the 1900s. An Italian watchmaker, Panerai, was making watches for their navy. They're making these diver watches, and they needed to have the glowing face. And radium was like a big thing back then. For some people thought it would be like it was a health thing. They would make radium drinks, radium paints. Everything was like radium because radium was supposed to be a health thing, and turns out it was like a deadly, horrible radioactive poison. But so the Panerai, they contracted out to a U.S. company to have people hand paint the numbers on the dial of the watches. And because the radium-based paint would thicken up, they would actually encourage these girls to lick the brush after every stroke. And so literally, these girls were glowing after
This
working
is
in
where
the
it comes
factories
from.
for a couple of
Takes a
years.
licking and keeps on ticking.
Yeah, just ticks on the Geiger counter. But these girls would get radiation poisoning, and for the company would cover this up by telling these single girls that they had syphilis. These symptoms were syphilis symptoms, so that the girls wouldn't tell anybody, because if back then a girl says I've got syphilis, that means she's just a promiscuous whore.
Especially
so they
in
would
Italy,
die of
yeah.
Yeah. Well, this was in the States. The girls worked.
States. Oh.
And yeah, this is the Panerai watches, the Radiomir watches that they would make. They would hand paint those dials on there.
Well,
it's even more valuable now that you have one of the originals.
Were you talking about radium back?
One
of my history teachers had this. It was funny. They used to sell the stuff around the turn of the century called ozone paper. Paper they claimed was infused with ozone. And if you were having asthma attacks, you threw a hood over your head and you lit the ozone paper on fire, and you're going to inhale it, and you'd breathe in the ozone.
Whatever happened to the giant hole in the ozone we were all afraid of as children? Whatever happened to that thing?
That was actually really bad for me. I got really bad skin because of that ozone layer hole. It actually really affected me personally because it happened to be just over New Zealand. So I was getting sunburnt like 10 minutes in the sun. I could go like bright red. It was crazy. And my brother's a redhead, so he got even worse.
Wow.
So this was God's way of trying to get rid of the gingers. I mean, it probably failed.
Yeah, it kind of prepared itself.
Now the other thing, but what he was talking about the watch made from radiation and submarine metal is this watch from the Raketa watch factory.
Oh, nice.
This is can't see it really decently there.
Watch
the camera,
factory?
From
not Nick Raketa.
Yeah, the Raketa.
It's a Russian watch factory.
It's Russian for rocket. It was made in St. Petersburg, but there was a shut up, doggy. There was a shark class submarine called the Leopard, and it's been in retrofit for like 15 years. But this company, they got a chunk of metal from the hull of this submarine, and so they made this submarine watch out of the hull of the Russian nuclear submarine.
It's pretty cool.
So the design is incredible. I did a video about it. I won't share all the cool little. Yeah, there's only 300 of them made on Earth, dude. And I got one, so I'm happy. I got one of only 300.
Post the link that you made. You showed all the features of the watch. Put it in your channel.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and dig for it. Yeah, okay. I did a video, an unboxing video of that. It's a pretty damn cool watch. It was one of my first videos, so it's really, really bad. Let's burn through these super chats here real quick. Just want Jeff to know I'm not leaving yet. Says been there, done that. Okay. Okay, that's the we just read that one. Julia O, you'll get a blowy if you go outside here in Peoria. The wind is terrible. It feels like temp is minus 22 Fahrenheit.
Wow.
That's like with ice cubes. Rita Castillo, y'all on here. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Radium was the beyond meat of the day.
Gross.
And Jensen says, do Koreans have anything interesting for Santa? No, it's just some stick-thin Korean Santa dude. Yeah, even the beards don't fit. Do Koreans have anything interesting for Santa? Same to anyone else not in the States or Canada. Well, we had Japanese Santa nailed to a cross earlier today.
I think they mean food-wise. Like cookies.
Oh, you can eat him. Oh, you can eat the body as well. Yeah. Okay. You know, hey.
And,
like cookies and milk.
Vegans.
Other countries leave other things.
Yeah.
Flux, why can't we see your beautiful shining face?
Because I'm eating food.
I was eating.
We can
but not the sausage. It doesn't. Not good look. You know, don't eat that on camera.
I'm
Flux definitely doesn't eat sausages.
Hey, I put it in chat.
Jenny, look, I'm trying to help you. You can't show your feet on stream, and you can't eat on stream.
Radium, the weight will fall off guaranteed.
Meme, have you seen my streams? I stuff my face all the time. I'll be eating hot Cheetos, bag up to my face.
Oh no!
Yeah, Flux doesn't eat sausages on stream though. She's only into the fish
Hot
tacos.
Cheetos are good.
Oh,
LOL.
I'm not going to ask you
LOL.
for a special favor that after you eat the hot Cheetos. I heard what could happen. You know, ouchie.
That sounded like a shut the fuck up from Flux.
Hey, your Russian watch video link is in your private chat.
Jessica Reloaded, love you, Chula. Love you,
I love her.
Chalupa.
She's so sweet.
She is. All right, I think we got through. Oh, Meme Copium, finish that coquito. Yeah. Okay.
Is that a drink? I don't speak Spanish. Or
anything, really.
Anything. I barely speak English, but I'm
All right,
trying to finish my whiskey tea. Whiskey coffee, actually. But I got to get some of the tea and try putting out some whiskey in there. That looks really good. The dragon's
Danny just put the link there. It's my Privyet from Russia stream. That's my watch stream where I do the unboxing. And reformed convict. The ozone healed itself miraculously as a gift like global warming to make tons of money. Happy holidays to you all.
Look, the ozone layer is only about 3 millimeters thick. It's actually very, very fragile. And so much so that when we stopped using CFC gases, it was able to repair itself very quickly. There was like one recently, within the last few years, there was actually one factory in China that was creating a hole in the ozone layer. And again, that's how fragile it actually is. One Chinese factory can ruin it for everybody. And when they ruin it for everybody, they ruin it specifically for the Southern Hemisphere, New Zealand and Australia. And we can't go outside, otherwise we just melt. It's so unfair.
Josh bagging on the Chinese.
Fuck the CCP. Fuck the CCP and what they're doing to the environment, to people,
if I was
to everyone else. The global instability that they're causing.
This is Christmas, Danny. Festive. We're having a festive Christmas.
I know.
How about
being
some
festive.
pistachio coquito?
I love pistachio. I love pistachio.
This is where the Australians and the New Zealanders should be like, oops, we sent a cruise missile. Oh, I just happened to find that factory. Oopsie poopsie.
Yeah,
I would be happy with
no,
that.
sorry, many forgiveness.
China just we actually have a phrase over here. It's like China ruins it for everybody again. It's just so common. It's so common.
Yeah.
Yet,
I'm saying that
your government invited the Chinese to come in and police their COVID lockdown. So I don't know what else to say.
In Australia.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah, the Australian government are big simps for China because they're buying all our coal. And probably a lot of our uranium as well. Australia has about a
Fat Man version of Santa was first popularized by Coca-Cola. God damn it.
Yeah.
No, I have a lot of nasty things to say about the Australian government. They can get
Didn't they make deals with China because they didn't China threatened to stop selling their wine?
What's not festive
Australian
about
government will literally do anything the Chinese literally simps for China. It's really, really sad. They need to tell China to get fucked.
Emu Warrior. Thank you so much, Emu Warrior, for the $10.
They probably said something nasty about China and it was censored by YouTube.
Yeah, well, enough talking about Chinese politics on a Christmas stream, people.
Yeah.
We're having fun, god damn it. Fucking have fun.
I just noticed your stocking, Jeff. That's so cute.
Oh, my doggy stocking?
Yes.
Why are you why are you there? Why are you in my place? Get over there.
We know
your
Mean
role.
is handsome and all, but
yeah, this is I love my bulldog stocking.
That's so cute.
Oh, there's my bulldog that I love right next to it.
Oh. Is that Strawberry or Yoda?
Yeah. Now she's going to build a little nest. That's what she does. She gets on there. She builds herself a little nest and hunkers down there.
No, that's a nice dog, man.
Why is she
Oh, look.
Oh, hi, baby.
Hey there, little puppy. Hey there, little puppy.
Oh, it's like she knows she's next to
She knows
it.
you're
She's
talking
modeling.
about her.
Yeah, she knows.
Hey,
she's on
doggy.
camera.
What's up? What's up, doggy?
Oh, cute.
What's up?
Oh,
She's so cute.
She knows she's being talked about
I
for
love
sure.
her.
Catalonia pooping their way through Christmas.
Oh, you put me on bottom, damn it.
You can be a top, Flux.
Yeah, you can put me on bottom.
Jessica doesn't like to be a bottom either. Max is a good bottom.
Eric on the bottom.
Welcome to Bizarre Catalan tradition of defecating log. Locals in Catalonia create a character out of log, drawing a face on it and giving it a hat. Then they spend a fortnight feeding it fruits, nuts, and sweets. On Christmas Eve, the entire family beats the log with sticks and sings their traditional song that translates to, "If you don't crap well, I'll beat you with a stick," until the log excretes all of its treats. It's hard to comprehend why this tradition hasn't caught on elsewhere. They also decorate their nativity scenes with small pooping ceramic figurines, usually well-known characters, often drawn from that year's news. The figurines always have their pants around their ankles. Wow.
I mean, it's Mr. Hanky for sure.
Do we have
Is that where your family is from? Is that why you act that way? Come on, pants around the ankles.
Guess I'm moving to Catalonia, says Porcelain Thunder.
The wonders of me and 23 and DNA and ancestry, I don't want to know if I'm from there,
If you have a big log, you are often a fun bottom. Crazy ass Europeans. It's Christmas poo. It's Hanky the Christmas poo. Sounds plausible, says Xcomer. Oh dear. Oh, that's a Christmas story and a half. Shoot. So what's up in everybody's neck of the woods at this time of evening? It's now noon here in Korea, so now I almost don't feel bad about being ripped already.
It's like daylight outside.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's nice out.
Thank heavens I've got these light canceling curtains, so that's like the only light that trickles in. It's a little bit on the floor there.
It's 11 degrees now, so we're warming back up.
It's like a heat wave. Uh-oh, what's that? We already did that one. Hunch the Dirty Roofer, which is still always will be one of my favorite nicknames. Jeff, why does your chest hair look like you're rocking a set of D cups? Because I am. Well, they're probably C's, not really D's.
I think it's your headset. It's like creating that V line.
Oh yeah, it's the it's my earphones. Yeah, I do have the chest hair, but you know.
Wow, you should get
Danny,
paid
close
for
your
that, Jeff. You should start demanding super chats for the undressing aspects of your stream.
I'll do it for you ladies for free later. Flux, you can come if you want, Flux. You know, it's
I
up to
come
you,
to
Flux.
hang out and just have fun with everybody, so we're good.
You'll hang out with your wang out, even if you don't have one. Yeah.
Everybody's having a game thing. Flux is in the corner like, hey guys, did you see this episode? Like, come look at this.
Did you guys hear about like last week? Oh my god.
Can I talk about some rando on YouTube that nobody's ever heard of before? Well, everybody but I've heard of before.
Everybody but you, Jeff.
My channel.
Come on.
Yeah,
Everybody but you.
A couple of people have seen my channel.
Danny,
Legal vices are spicy.
You've heard
vices.
of Jenna Marbles.
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
with the weird
thank
dog.
No fucking clue.
She got
So,
married.
Jeff,
She had
thank
a
you
Italian
so
grade.
much for
Are
having
you leaving us
me.
for your stream now? You were so
Again.
quiet. You're like weirdly quiet. You frightened me. You were so quiet. What's your problem?
Okay, I mean, I guess I can stay until I don't know. I don't start for another 30 minutes, but I was gonna go.
Well,
Okay, I'll stay.
Talk a lot
I'll
during
stay.
your last 30 minutes.
I'll stay.
Dragon's Treasure says undress. This can take a lot more than $5. Dragon's Treasure.
Why would I talk more? You're
Hold
gonna
on.
cut me
Jeff,
off anyways.
Jeff, can we do it like in True Lies? Get the French guy to be like, no,
Just kidding. I
slowly.
love you.
Slowly. Jeff, you're a grandfather.
Yeah,
I
I
never
get
knew.
the tape player going. No.
Meme, Flux, Jessica, Sean, you're wonderful. Danny, never let them bother you. Max, hope to drink with you one day. God bless you all. Merry Christmas to all. Thank you, E-Hint.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Drinking with Max is one of the most fun things. He's exactly
wait.
like he is on stream.
Out
Exactly
with Max is
the same.
fun.
So you got to
It's
drink
so
with
fun.
Max.
Distracted.
Have to smoke a hookah with Jessica. Danny and I and her husband, we've already been out drinking, eating really bad Thai food, and even KFC together. Sean, we just got to do some. I'll do some claw just for you, Sean.
That'll be fun.
I hear a cat somewhere. Somebody's
Yeah,
cat.
my cat.
And we just need to party with
wanting
Flux.
food.
We need a Flux party.
Oh yeah.
You know, we
Oh,
used to
yeah.
have a club down here called Flux, but they shut it down, I think, like a couple years ago.
It's a cool name.
Well, see, now I don't know what the deal was, but I sent Flux a picture this morning. Well, when I woke up, I checked YouTube to see what search terms were popular, and for some reason, Flux was the #1 search term.
Great word.
Don't understand that. It was like Flux, Idaho 4, University of Idaho murders,
Crack in the box, like
Really?
Crack in the
all
box.
those, and I was
like
like,
Flux was at the top of the list. That was weird. It probably had something to do
Oh.
with being on Josh's stream yesterday. Going, Flux. That
now
probably had
the
something to do with it.
algorithm's like, oh, just give them
Yeah.
fluxes.
Yeah, a lot of people watching Back to the Future.
Yeah. So Jessica, what's up?
Chilling, hanging out with you guys.
What do you got in the vape pen today?
So these are actually my last couple that I have left because they're not allowed here anymore.
Huh?
Did that
They got
actually
banned.
pass?
What?
Yep.
What was banned?
That is so gay.
California. Everything is banned in California.
Vapes and I think
Did the
menthol.
menthols, right? They got rid of
Yeah.
all menthols.
Fuck the CCP,
It's
man.
so gay.
Yeah, I need a minute. I'll be
okay,
right
when
back.
when I heard about it, I got pissed
Okay,
and
hurry
I was
up, Danny.
like, they
Come
better
back.
not ban my hookah. Like I will take offense to that and say that's racist. Luckily,
That's why they
racist.
hookah
They
got
banned
exempt,
menthol
so it's
cigarettes
fine.
because menthol cigarettes are supposedly racist. because
Well,
it
no,
encourages black people to smoke.
Yeah,
Wonder
and
if you
that's
can
the
buy
thing.
in
And it's
Japan,
like,
actually.
no, because I was so pissed because they banned them up en masse. But it was the year that I drove, the year that I moved down to Maryland, because I was like, fuck this. Like, they're trying to take away my Marlboro Smooths. I hate them all. What?
Bullshit. They're banning the vapes because they're like, oh, too many kids get a hold of them. It's not the vapes' fault. It's the adults that are giving them to the kids.
Exactly. And they were trying to ban the whole flavor because they're like, oh, the flavor makes it appealing to kids. I'm like, okay, so what about like, Smirnoff raspberry, like the cotton candy vodka they have, all of those flavors of alcohol, like that's not appealing to kids, but the, vape is. I don't know. It was stupid. Their reasonings are stupid.
That's why there's an Instagram account called California is for Dummies. It's true.
Yeah.
They're dumb here.
Yeah, because they banned straws too, right? That happened a couple years ago.
Yeah. They banned plastic straws. They banned plastic utensils. Like now, if you go get fast food, like to go, they're not going to give you utensils. Like you literally have to request them. And 99% of the times they forget to.
Wait, the utensils you have to ask for?
Okay,
Yep.
so
Gavin Newsom bans the plastic utensils.
I haven't been home since 2020. In 2020, like that was the first time I had been back to California in probably more than like 5 or 6 years. And it was utterly depressing to see California the way that it was. But my best friend had picked me up from the airport and she had asked for straws. And she's like, oh yeah, you have to ask for straws now. I'm like, but the cups, like, and then apparently it was just a little while ago, they banned straws altogether.
I want them, in the interest of the environment, to take the environment seriously and ban disposable feminine hygiene products. Let's see how far that legislation gets.
I mean, if California really wanted to do something, they could take all those laws that they have against clearing the forest of like all the dead brush, and they could start clearing dead brush so they don't have these horrible forest fires every year. But we got to preserve the environment, and you can't clear away dead brush because
Starbucks in Korea.
Go on, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
Starbucks in Korea. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna need to step out. I'll see you guys later.
Thanks for popping in for a bit, Sean.
Yeah.
See you.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Good to see you again, Max.
Hey,
See you. Take care.
I got a poking that too.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
So in Starbucks here in Korea, now they mandatorily went to paper straws a bit earlier in the year, but it just makes your coffee taste like paper. It's just, they're horrible. And they melt like instantly. So they suck. But what they do is they'll actually, if you bring in your tumbler or reusable cup of some kind, they give you a huge discount on the coffee here now. Couple super chats to burn through here. Hint, you said we already read this one already. Peter Watkins, 50-cent party? I guess like $5 chat, I guess. 50-cent party, is that how we're translating $5 chat? Because I can't begin to tell you super chats I couldn't send.
It might be the 5-cent army is a Chinese thing where they get like paid like 50 cents a message or an hour or something to basically be trolls for the CCP on the internet.
Oh, okay.
That might be what he's referring to.
And hey, Jeff, didn't LBJ have a rather interesting comment about menthol cigarettes? I have no idea.
No.
I don't even know what that means, but okay. XCOM this we talked about this. I couldn't think of what it was. This is the one we talked about last time Danny was on my stream. The Korean tongue twister. The nega 크린 목 크린 이고 내가 크린 잘 크립니다.
I'm dyslexic. I'm not even trying. It's like 내가 크린 목 크린 이고 내가 크린은 잘 크립니다.
Yeah, this is like the the picture, the giraffe picture that I painted is not a good giraffe picture, and this is the good
giraffe in
giraffe.
Korean is Korean. Is Korean.
Kirin, yeah.
That's the same in Japanese.
It's like
Yeah.
Kirin is giraffe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Same thing here. Speaking of giraffes, we have Runkle of the Bailey.
That's an interesting segue.
I had
Gerald and
Runkle.
Siri on the same string. Excellent.
Hey, Runkle,
How you guys
I have
doing?
a question for you.
Uh-oh.
In Alberta, you have a new chief firearms officer. Do you know her?
I have met her once at a gun show. I was aware of her existence beforehand. I applied to be chief firearms officer, and honestly, I'm kind of glad I didn't get it because I would have had to give up making YouTube videos and so forth.
Okay.
She collects Nambu pistols. She actually
Nambu
cares
Japanese.
Yep, she cares about gun owners. She's doing her best to try to help us out in the face of a hostile federal government. So, I kind of.
You want me to tell you? I knew her or him when he was a grad student.
Oh, her.
And I was a research assistant. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Now, I told everybody I want. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And he was a big, tall guy. I remember light guns. Scared the hell of all the research assistants. Then I hear it years later. I realize it's a Lou Reed song, And then I go, oh, come on. But then I look him up, and I realize, wow, Alberta chief firearms officer. I thought, oh, that's kind of cool. So,
well, I'm assuming everybody here knows Runkle of the Bailey, a Canadian lawyer extraordinaire. Solicitor, barrister, all of the above.
Yeah, Canada doesn't differentiate. If you're a lawyer, then you're a barrister and solicitor, and we don't do sort of the differentiation between those. And it's fun times.
The only guy who doesn't have to wear a wig, he just restyles his hair.
Runkle, I miss you so much. How is the weather where you are?
It is fucking cold.
It's Canada.
I was just out drinking with an old colleague of mine, and I have to say the walk from the cab to my house, I thought I was going to get frostbite on the way into my house. It's that freaking cold right now.
You're in northern Alberta, near Edmonton, or
Edmonton? Yeah.
Yeah, I know that place too. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's cold and dry. That's good though. It's not cold and wet like Jeff and I were talking the other day.
I mean, when you get this cold, it pretty much has to be cold and dry because this kind of cold takes all of the moisture out of the air. But it's miserably cold out right now. It's like Edmonton does this thing where when it gets to a certain degree of coldness, they open up all of the subway stations to the homeless.
Yeah.
And just are like, come sleep here and please don't die. Because that's really what we're looking at right now. Is it's straight up, this will kill you outside.
Not to be a bummer, but we've had 5 deaths in Salt Lake City in the past week.
Yeah,
It's just assumed that homeless people would migrate south for the winter like birds.
How are they going to migrate?
I mean, the
They're going
problem
to
is
flap their wings and fucking take off.
Just walk. They got nothing else to do.
we've got this border thing that when they get to the borders, it's like, hey, how much money do you have? None.
Yeah, the north
What's your
border
job?
isn't as
None.
easy. Not like the southern border.
Really?
You just have to sneak through Minnesota or
I thought
something.
it was just freedom to cross the border. That's what Americans are
So-
telling me.
There's a hiking
The
trail.
south, the southern one is.
Yeah.
There's a
The hiking
hiking trail that crosses the Canada-U.S. border. And my dad and I were hiking on that at one point, and it's all full of pressure sensors and shit. And so
Seriously?
when we crossed, we actually got intercepted by a U.S. border team, and they weren't
crazy.
fucking around. They were there with rifles. They were
CBP has patrols there.
yeah, and they were like, we need to see inside your bags. We need to see, because they thought we were smuggling drugs, and we're like, we're just camping, guys.
It's like, no, we're going to the States. They smuggle the drugs into Canada. Going the wrong way. This reminds me of my younger brother. My younger brother lived in Korea for 6 or 7 years.
Drugs.
Yeah.
At the
My
time,
younger brother
it was
lived
lots
in
of
Korea for
weed
6
coming
or
from
7. Hang on here.
Vancouver to the U.S.
Oh
I
yeah,
can see, I can see
that makes
Max's
sense.
anime behind him. His
Yeah.
We can see what
His
we can
anime
see his,
collection.
yeah, that's right.
My younger brother
Must
lived here in Korea for 6 or 7 years teaching, and we were both riding motorcycles. And one day I get this random text from my brother. He's like, "These are my grid coordinates. Can you please check where I am in a map? I think I might be in North Korea." But he was actually a few hundred yards south of the border. So
That's a really good idea because North Korea is a bad
Yeah.
place to accidentally wander into.
But now, see, I was telling people I was hoping, because I know you said you might not be able to get on, but I was telling people I hope Runkle comes because he has a story that he must comment on.
Which one? Is this the Buttmaster story?
Exactly. Canada is banning the Buttmaster.
Yes.
What is that?
Explain why
Yeah.
Canada is banning the Buttmaster.
So, Bill C-21
You've got Jessica's attention.
is a really god-awful gun control bill that includes all sorts of things. If it goes through, I'm going to use it to ruin the careers of a whole lot of police officers. But other than that, it's terrible. And so at the last second, they introduced an amendment to this bill. And when I say at the last second, this is after all of the debate and the expert testimony and so forth on the bill had happened. They're like, oh, by the way, we want to add in a whole bunch of gun bans. And they list like tons and tons of guns that they want to ban specifically. And one of them is the Serbu Buttmaster. Now, you might be wondering, what the hell is the Serbu Buttmaster? And it's... So, Mark Serbu is this gun manufacturer, kind of tinkerer, genius, fiddler kind of guy. He makes guns. And so, just for a joke, he made a gun that is a single-shot 22 caliber firearm, which... The joke is that because of its size and shape, that it's insertable, hence the Buttmaster. And it comes with a suppressor, which is it's called something like the rectal concealable noise management device or something along those lines.
That is amazing.
It's a complete joke, and there's entirely one that was ever made. And Mark Serbu made it and has never sold it. He is the sole possessor in the history of time of the Buttmaster. But
this was literally the first thing I saw this morning when I woke up. Like I opened my phone and saw Canada is banning the Buttmaster. What is it? Why is it getting banned? And what does this mean? And this was I was
Runkle, you
laughing
look
before I
great
got out
in
of
that
bed.
video. Your hair looks like Lucius Malfoy.
Yeah.
They specifically they didn't just ban it as like part of a category. They specifically named the Serbu Buttmaster as a gun that needs to be banned. So it's like specifically if this bill goes through as it is, the Criminal Code of Canada will include a specific ban on the Serbu Buttmaster. Which at that point, I think we need to kind of fold, as a country and just be like, this is a joke country now. We need to just give up and,
Well, Half Irish says it might be easier to list what isn't banned in Canada.
It's getting there.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
We can take Trudeau and we can take Newsom, just like drop them off in like an island far, far away.
Take him on one of
Pinochet's
helicopter tours.
Like Trudeau's father's home in Cuba. That's an island.
Or we could send them both to Mars to start the first homosexual Mars colony.
So long as we don't send any air, I'm okay with it.
Men are from Mars, so they don't check out, actually.
How about we send them to start the first sun colony?
Oh, there you go. It's closer than
It's spicy.
So let me burn through a quick few super chats here before I get too far behind. Hunch the Dirty Roofer. I seriously love that profile name. I'm going to start a used car dealership, which also sells plastic straws and silverware right on the Cali-Arizona border. Millions in the first year. Exactly. Alfarius Omegon says, if we get them drunk enough, will Max and Josh go Bosozuku? It'll make great TV.
Those are the
Zofo.
guys that drive around with their like little Genski or like mopeds and
Motorcycle
just honk their
gangs.
horns and rev their things all night. It's so annoying. It happens to every night on my stream. They just like go past going honk 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 honk.
Yeah, we always hear them.
Yeah, they just do that to just make people wake up and get annoyed. It's literally just them sticking it to society. They're very frustrating.
Well, I've got the bridge that was in the original Black Panther where they had the big car chase is right outside my window. And that's from about 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. That's when all the supercar people meet because it's the only place in the city of Busan that you can drive really high rate of speed for about 4 miles. And so they just go back and forth on the bridge for hours.
Sticking it to society is a noble cause. So
it is.
Yeah, but they do it by driving around at residential areas at like 1 a.m. just revving their engines. Yeah. It's really
like do it in another.
Are you doing it at all?
Walk around naked, like smoke pot outside, like have a big pot smoke out. There are other more productive and delightful ways that's not going to piss off your neighbors.
So just run around naked and smoke pot. So just be flux is what you're saying.
Do it.
So before they legalized marijuana,
minus the whole naked part.
Use of pants or prison. Pants or prison. That's your hashtag.
Before they legalized marijuana here, there was a guy I really liked because he would go out to the police station every 420. So every April 20th, he'd be out there and he'd be like giving away brownies to anybody who didn't look like a cop.
That's the shit I need.
Who was that? Was that Mark Emery? Was that Mark Emery?
No, Mark Emery decided to become a Liberal Party shill and is the worst person ever. But this was just some random guy. And the funny thing is that his cop dar was actually pretty good because cops all have this sort of certain build. Yeah. And so they'd send out like an undercover who wanted to get a piece of this brownie so they could test it for drugs. And he'd be like, no, not you. And so we were getting pissed at this guy every year. And I was like, you are my favorite
in the States,
person.
You can tell the cop, just find the fattest guy on the street. He's probably the cop.
In Canada, not so much. We tend to have fairly athletic guys with all their teeth. So
because you probably have things like physical fitness tests and requirements.
Yes.
Rather than being able to walk from your car to the donut shop.
Like in the Army, they postponed the physical testing during COVID.
What?
Why? Yeah,
if you
they didn't have to take a PT test for like 2 years. Why?
If you're shaped like a beach ball, they will not allow you to continue to be a police officer.
If you're shaped like a beach ball, that's what they want in the U.S. today.
I feel like I need to go to the U.S. and commit crimes.
Do it. Be an international criminal. Then you can be like a
like in Salt Lake or L.A. RDA
get away with it.
Just train in like parkour and just you're running up a flight of stairs and this officer's just like. Fuck stairs.
You can live in California, and as long as you don't take anything more than like $100 or $1,000, you're good to just walk out with it.
However, the U.S. does have police officers who will shoot you for like having a cell phone. So
that's because they can't run. They can't chase you down, so they shoot you.
Is it for Android or iPhone?
Both.
Yeah,
they'll shoot you for anything in the States.
Nokia
Max
flip
Murrah.
phone, they'll shoot you for.
Why one Asian look like he in a horror movie?
I am. Been married for a long time,
He lives in a society. He lives in real life.
Ian, do you know everybody here?
I don't. I know.
Who don't you know?
I know Danny.
Oh, I shut my pen off.
I think everyone else I don't know.
Flux is one of my mods who is she's a painter. She just started her YouTube channel, so she needs more subscribers. Go to Flux Paints and subscribe.
That painting that's just to your right. That one looks kind of intriguing.
Yeah, thanks.
I can only see it sort of through the channel, but it's kind of like, that's interesting. Where's that going?
Hey, look.
Oh.
Sorry, Max, we're looking at her painting there.
That's nice.
And I commissioned Flux to do a painting for me that she's working on.
Oh,
yes.
Nice.
I have it over there hanging on the wall because I'm like visualizing it at the moment.
It's a Lovecraft Cthulhu Yog-Sothoth painting.
Oh, nice.
I thought it was like a portrait of Jeff with his dogs.
No, it's Yog-Sothoth, the god
Flux
of
was
eyes.
also a veteran, and she's badass, and she shoots guns, and she's married to the most lovely lady.
Oh, yeah, saw that too.
I always appreciate everybody who shoots firearms, and if you are LGBT and shoot firearms, check out Armed Equality.
Oh, okay.
They're like an LGBT group that is also recognizing, hey, you know what? There's people out there who hate us. Let's get us some ARs. And I feel like that is an appropriate response.
Yep, just the
that's smart.
LGBT part. We're like,
But they
come
have to
on,
be
guys,
pink.
we got to do something.
That's
The
smart.
rest of the alphabet's screwing us over.
And
I
Jessica
just like-
Reloaded, she has her
Yeah.
gaming and social commentary channel. Jessica
Nice.
Reloaded needs subs too.
Oh,
Get her up to 1,000. Everybody go to Jessica Reloaded and sub. Max is
Nice.
just a random drunken alcoholic Japanese guy, which is why we like him.
But genuinely a glowy.
Yeah,
like
they
a
found me in the
person-
streets. Yeah.
The only guy I think
And
that can
I learned
actually
everything
genuinely
about
drink more
Asia
than
by
him.
watching MASH. Yeah. So did you.
Mhm.
Oh.
Well, literally, when I was asked by the LDS Church if I wanted to serve a mission in Korea, I thought, cool, MASH. Okay, let's look on a map. Where is Korea? That's like literally the only thing I knew about Korea was MASH. And then I thought Korea was down by Hong Kong. Turns out it's not.
I just banned a
Damn.
porn bot.
Awesome porn bots in the house.
Are you sure that
I
you
banned
banned
it.
the porn bot? Are you
You could have
sure?
at least let me see what.
I've
the
been a
website's
mod for multiple channels. I
Okay.
know all of the bots.
I thought I knew what a bot was.
No,
I feel like-
I'm actually top mod on Cool Frog's channel, and that's why Legal Vices recruited me because he heard good things about me.
Yeah, I groomed her.
True story.
E-Hint is a new member. Thank you for becoming a new member. Everybody wants to be Legal Vices member. Or something. All right, we got to burn through these. I'm getting way too far behind. Y1HB did that one. He also said, is Santa an alien? That's an interesting theory. Santa could be an alien. Runkle has left the building. Dang it. I'll wait to read the
Where is he?
Runkle-related chats. We have some Runkle-related
he's-
chats we'll read when he gets back.
That's a dog.
Legendary Ring. The Canadian border is easy to cross. Canadians are just too polite to cross a point other than a road or path. Mark Serbu is the epitome of Dennis Leary's character in Half Baked. God bless him. Says Hunt the Dirty Roofer. I haven't seen Half Baked. Perhaps I should.
You should.
Just Cause. Oh, you changed your screen away from the Jack Murphy picture of Legal Bites to a cat. Christmas gift is my profile picture. His name is Daemon Targaryen. Second of his name. He is 4 months old. Love you, Danny. Dragon emoji. Insert here.
Love you too, Just Cause. Thank you.
Tell Max to get closer to the camera. I'm having a hard time seeing him.
That's what I was laughing at before.
And the
I'll fix
Ian
it.
related chats here. Cool to be here for the Lord of the Rings Kate Blanchett Hugo Weaving reunion. And Hunt's the Dirty Roofer Runkle, they'd call you the silver-haired elf. Yes, they do. But you never heard that one before.
I keep saying I told Rackets last night, I was like, for Halloween, I need to go as Danny Ann Direct. Because it'll be the easiest Halloween costume ever.
Yeah.
Seriously.
You have to cut your bangs. So good
It's
luck
pretty
with
much
that.
it's pretty much a haircut, and I'm there.
Oh, I can teach him how to fake the bangs.
Oh, you can do
Runkle,
fake
you
bangs?
and I should do that next
Yeah.
holiday. We just
I
switch
do it for a
places.
couple of my clients.
That
all
would
the
be
time.
hilarious. We just need to switch. We just switch our
What the hell are you
usernames.
doing, Max?
No, just log into
I'm
my
trying to
channel.
fix
I'll
this.
log into yours and we'll do
Right.
posting videos.
There we go. That would
Oh,
be
yeah, there you go.
hilarious.
You can like be each other.
Mhm.
That'd be fun. One more Christmas thing. We have to keep it at least nominally Christmas. I seem to have removed the screen of Christmas traditions.
eating
We're about
ginger
50-50 here. What was that?
I'm eating ginger snaps. Isn't that Christmas enough?
It is.
I like ginger. Good.
I feel
Let's
it's
see.
at least like 7 out of 10 Christmas.
Do you guys have ginger nuts in the Americas? Like the really tough biscuit? No?
No, I don't know.
Ginger
what it is.
snaps.
You've never dumped the
Ginger
ginger nuts
snaps.
into your tea and had
We
them?
call them
Yeah.
ginger snaps, though. They're just ginger
Yeah.
snap cookies.
Well, like
You
ginger
guys-
nuts
Ginger
specifically
nuts-
are really, really hard. They're like you can't actually eat them
Yeah,
unless
they're
you put
like
them in.
rock cookies.
Yeah, rock
Yeah,
cookies.
you have to dip them in like your coffee.
Okay, we call
Well,
them ginger
that's
nuts.
part of the Tim Minchin song. The
Also, my brother. My brother's got red hair, and he calls his ginger nuts that as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say ginger nuts really sounds like something that is more something you'd find on Grindr than anywhere else.
Well, have you guys heard the Tim Minchin song Prejudice?
Yes, it is fantastic.
Yeah. He mentions dipping your ginger nuts in your ginger tea.
No, if you search for ginger nuts, you'll actually see like they're actually branded as ginger nuts on the back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look them up.
Wow, that is terrible.
They're delicious. They're like granny cookies though, but they are very good.
No, I love like ginger snaps and ginger
That's
ale.
exactly what these are.
My Scotch Advent calendar has given me something that has enough peat that I can smell it once I open the bottle.
What is it?
This is a mistake. 8-year-old, which
yeah,
peat, and I
Needs
don't even
time
know
to
how to
mellow.
read this. Game Gomb, I don't know. It's apparently a single malt Scotch whiskey, but it is peaty as hell. So
Drink it.
it's not my favorite thing, Pete. Oh man, that tastes like licking an ashtray.
Wow.
Oh fuck.
That good, huh? That
Is it
sounds
good?
delish.
I used to date a woman who smoked like a pack an hour, and it's the same taste.
Okay.
Been there. I've been there. I know what you're talking about. I've been there. Like licking a chimney. Yeah.
When I was in the
I'm just like,
service,
ooh, I don't know if
I
I'll
was at a
finish
pack
this.
and a half a day.
Wow.
I don't smoke that much anymore. But when I was in the service, I was at a pack and a half a day.
Oh,
Charlie
no, she
Burns,
was
new member, thanks.
several packs a day. It was like
yeah.
a cash fire, and it was just like literally like the chain. I didn't know what chain smoking meant until I met her, because it would literally be like she'd finish a cigarette, and she'd use that cigarette to light the next cigarette.
That was my law school dean. Dean Teitelbaum.
And I was just like, holy shit, that's what chain smoking means, is you're literally chaining one off the other. It was
Yeah, my law school
lot,
dean
yeah.
was Dean Teitelbaum. Danny, don't they have like some building or something named after Dean Teitelbaum now at the law school?
I didn't see one.
There's like a Teitelbaum scholar, a Teitelbaum room, or the Teitelbaum library, something. I don't know. But anyway, he was my dean, and this dude, this is right after they made the you can't smoke within 20 feet of a public building thing. At the end of classes, he would be shaking, walking down the hall, lighting his cigarette as he's exit the building. And in the 15 minutes between classes, he would literally do that. Burn through one, light it off the other, burn through that one, and go back in the class. So, yeah. Tank Rat, welcome back, brother. Merry Christmas. Everyone been offline for a bit due to work. Well, you have unlocked the $20 eggnog. So, yeah. It's the $20 eggnog chat, which has way too much bourbon, vodka, and Fireball in it.
It was the absolute worst.
Ian, did you see my review of your Coke and wine thing?
I didn't. What was the overall take? I'm guessing it was like, this is okay, but I'm not going to be Yeah,
that's exactly what it was. I mean, it wasn't horribly offensive. I could see why people would like it. It sort of had a NyQuil finish to it.
The time to really do it is when you're on one of those like really insanely hot days. And you serve it really cold, it can be quite refreshing.
That sounds like it would be good. I'll try that in the summer.
Have you tried
one part Coke, one part red blended wine?
Yeah, you basically want to get the cheap red wine, because if you
I only had
good
Robert
red
Mondavi
wine,
red wine.
That's like a smoky sangria then, huh?
Yeah, I usually use like a Apothic, which is like they sell that in boxes. It's not fantastic, but it works pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, I could see why people would like it, and I'll have to try it like cold. I mean, I'm not offended by it. I'm not opposed to it. It was okay. It wasn't my cup of tea or my cup of Coke wine, but I can see why people would like it.
Yeah, it's really popular in Spain, apparently.
Yes, I'm just like,
what was that?
It was a pen.
Oh, okay.
It's a James Bond pen.
He has a lot of cool pens.
That is cool.
So I got it kind of heat treated, but
Alfarius Omegon says Max is my favorite Japanese person behind Otoya Yamaguchi, who did nothing wrong.
Oh, he did a stabby.
Yeah, that's the kid who
do
did
the stabbing and kill people. That was
a very famous photo.
He was like 17 or something.
Yeah,
that was a stupid thing.
Ran a sword through him.
But physics, the whole mass equals force, acceleration. I mean, he just ran that thing right through the dude.
A recent shooting of a prime minister, you would have thought it was a damn holiday here in Korea.
Really?
Yeah, no, Koreans hate Japanese. Japanese hate Koreans. It's just a fact of life. But
I think there's some history behind that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got rid of
there's
Shinzo because they didn't like having any opposition in East Asia. That's exactly what it is. Shinzo Abe was the only thing that was stopping the CCP from adventuring into other areas of Asia.
I remember.
You would have thought it was a holiday here when he got shot. Like just the comments I was hearing in the building, in the elevator, like, oh, who would do such a terrible thing? Maybe we can make them our next president. I mean, dude.
That was so weird the day because I live very close to where that happened. So I actually went down the next day to go document the area and everything. And the amount of people that just came, like train after train of Japanese people coming to pour out their respects and you know. And like,
Ironically, though,
with
the South Koreans think it was a great day. Remember, Unification Church, the Moonies. That's a South Korean cult.
It is.
Yeah.
Jessica, what?
Yeah, doesn't help the conspiracy theorists.
I love you. Thank you for having me.
Love you, Jessica. Nice to meet you.
I gotta start
Hi,
my
nice
stream in
meeting
like
you.
2 minutes.
Oh, I'd love to have
Thank
you,
Nice
Jessica.
meeting you too. I love coming for you too. That was going to be my dirty joke earlier, but
Okay, thanks for
This
getting
is getting a little weird.
all right. Well, we're having game night on my stream, so if you guys want to come play
What is game night?
play with us, I guess.
What are you
we
playing
play
today?
a bunch of Jackbox games.
Yeah, this one is-
We do Gardic Phone sometimes. Meme introduced us to Gardic Phone. It's fun.
nobody
The
does
chat
Gardic
has
phone like
fun.
my stream. I've seen other streams try and do
Oh
Gardic
no,
phone, but it's
yours
never as
is
good as my
fire.
one.
But I'm
I
always
always-
sleeping when you stream.
Yeah.
Like, I had to buy this
Danny,
stupid... Yeah.
Have you ever seen
Nice to
memes
meet you,
Gardic
Runkle
phone?
and Danny. See
Bye,
you guys.
Jessica.
Bye,
Thanks for popping on.
I have
The
no
first
idea what
time
you
that-
guys are talking about, Gardic phone.
And according to the internet, if you've met one of us, you've met both me and Danny.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Wait, we need to make arrangements here. There we go.
No, Jeff, put yourself in. I don't want to be in the middle anymore. I just want to eat my
No.
ginger snaps in peace and make
This
weird
is
faces
the
without-
right kind of apartheid. Okay, now you on top. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. What?
There you go.
Why am I
All
on
right.
top of Runkle? Put me underneath. Jesus.
There, is that better?
Someone's
Yeah,
gonna
now
clip
we're side by side.
There you
We're
go.
brother and sister, you sick fox.
Someone's
Yeah,
gonna
it's,
clip
it's
that.
kind of cool. You should have a band. Yeah.
Jensen said, did the elf finish all the gifts for the good boys and girls in his workshop? And yes, I was talking about treats for Santa.
I am
So
way
did-
behind on all of my gift giving projects.
Did you get your Captain Corey thing off in the mail?
That was really cool.
That's in the mail. So that
That's
was
nice.
FedExed out. I'm hopeful. I gotta get them. I gotta edit down the video of me. I said I'd send them the video of me making it, so I gotta edit that down because it's like 4 hours of video. So I've got to speed it up and cut out parts where I was, screwing around and so forth.
That's very nice of you to do that too. By the way, that's,
I mean, I just every once in a while you get inspired by a leather project, and so I hammer one out. But
Hopefully the UK people don't.
I get
seize it
inspired
all
by
over
leather
the
and
place.
hammer one out every now and then too, but different story.
I like that song, Leather and Lace. Stevie Nicks. Hey, you could be Stevie Nicks. One of
You can be Stevie Nicks. Danny.
Yeah.
just gonna say, I'm not taking any leather commissions from you.
Yeah.
Just like a one-winged dove sings
Exactly.
song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, said ooh.
Legendary Racing says we have the meme called Pfeffer Nuts. Oh, the Pfeffer Nuts are good.
Nuts,
Yeah. We have the meme. I think
Oh, what's that? Show that Runkle has something.
This is the whiskey.
Yeah,
What-
it
do we
is
know what
way
distillery
too
it is?
peated. It is way
White
too
Lightning.
peated for my liking. I'm not.
What
a
distillery is it? Do you know?
It's peat game or gamb or something, but oh my god, it's it just
Too much?
tastes like they made a shitty whiskey and then decided to peat the fuck out of it. So
So it's kind of like those things they just try to make as spicy as possible just to make them so people can't eat them.
yeah, I mean, I like hot sauces, but the problem is that when you buy when you like really hot sauces, if you go to buy like the Insanity wings, most bars serve shitty wings because it's just like the cook can't even eat them, so they just serve you something that is.
Oh,
Max, you know you can't do that to a Japanese audience. You're gonna give them seizures.
Why?
But,
It's
I mean-
Pokemon time. You know,
Trigger
all
warning.
hospitals are open. We have universal health care like
Electric,
Canada.
electric warrior.
If your
Porygon
country
over
cannot
here.
afford that kind
garlic.
of health
Oh,
care,
that
then
sounds good.
okay. Sorry.
I
That
just
sounds
got
really
this,
good.
and it's they rate it at 5 peppers. This is good stuff. Like, this is actually tasty.
That's nice.
But
5 peppers. Sounds pretty good.
a lot of really super hot sauces. If you go to get wings or whatever, they're just fuck awful. This is good. So I like this one. So.
Oh, chat. I'm in Buffalo and it's snowing with 50-mile-an-hour winds. Complete white racist out. Merry Christmas, y'all.
Minecraft is saying I can't handle hot sauces.
Yeah.
It says
Well,
orange
hey,
juice.
can you is it for the people in the Northeast? Is it like a blizzard? Is it snow piling up? I have to go and check. But I'm just thinking, like the winter of '79, where you had the 7-foot drifts in the Northeast.
Yeah, that was well, that happened a couple of times where it would like just randomly get really bad, and I think it happened like once in '79, and then like happened in the '90s.
96.
Yeah, and then again,
What happened
like
in 96 stays in 96.
Where I used to live in Japan actually had the world record for snowfall for a while. It was like 12 meters on Mount Ibuki in Shiga Prefecture. Yeah,
like
really.
the problem
12
isn't
meters.
necessarily like the amount, it's how much they'll get in a short amount of time, and then they won't like, for some reason they're still too dumb here to understand how to like plow the roads properly and salt the roads properly.
Yeah, called Mr.
And
Plow.
even like last winter, we had a section of 95 between like Virginia and DC get completely shut down because there was just too much ice, and like people were literally stuck on 95 for 24 hours. It was a huge big thing. Like there was a
Airlifting
senator
things
who
in.
was stuck in his car, and he was like, I only had an orange to eat the whole time.
Yeah, this is why you need to not be a moron and actually have a car kit. Because I got stuck in my car for 12 hours, and I will say, I was super fucking comfortable. I was sitting there, I had a blanket, I had, candles going. The car was really warm. I was, eating food
Snacks.
that I heated up. I was
I have a 50-pound bag of salt, a 2x4,
I
a shovel,
don't
snacks,
know.
blankets, food.
I was just
and
I don't know
camping,
exactly
basically.
where.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly where the Mason-Dixon line is for automotive, but I live in parts of North America where when it comes to October, November, you just swap out your vehicles. You get snow tires. You get freaking snow tires.
Oh, if you
And
don't get snow tires,
there's another
here,
part
you
of the
are
country
gonna end
where
up in a ditch.
Yeah, it's like
there's another part of
July
the country
in
where they just
Canada.
have all seasons, and they think, oh, well, if I go up north, I'll put on shades, and that doesn't get you. That's where you get screwed up. And I'm talking Virginia, Washington D.C. I used to live there 2 years, but if you go up north, just everyone's just like, what the hell? You just swap it out unless you have some, and that's basically it. So you don't get phased out by a snowfall. Now, like in Vancouver, Canada, they're like San Francisco, or Tokyo. So when it snows, they go, oh, shit hits the fan. But most other parts, like where you're a Runkle, man, you just do that.
No, that's the
why
thing.
when
Like
you
here
get
in Busan,
you're okay.
Busan is surrounded by water on 3 sides. We're literally at the bottom corner of the peninsula. So it's the city's surrounded on, so it almost never snows here. But there's a light drift of snow, and people start putting on chains and things, and all that does is just tears the shit out of the road.
I mean, the thing is right now, if you need to see the lines, like the road lines to drive, you're going to have a real rough time because they're under like 3 inches of snow.
That's Utah's favorite game is, hey, am I on the right side of the road and am I on a road? That is our favorite game to play.
Yeah, I mean,
for
the
about
parking
6
lots
months of the year.
The parking lots right now are create a spot because there are lines, but like who the fuck knows where they are?
Yeah, my mother broke 27 bones in an accident after finding out she was on the wrong side of the yellow line.
Oh,
yeah, but I mean, chains are great, but you gotta have actual fucking snow tires because otherwise you are just, otherwise you're just a missile that other cars have to avoid.
Yeah, she was driving a Cadillac Eldorado back in like when the Eldorados were the giant tanks.
Oh,
so
V8
the other
with,
car did not
with
fare
rear-wheel
well.
drive. Yeah.
Well, and the other thing is you watch people who drive like jackasses. Either they don't understand that snow exists, and so they drive at like 10 kilometers an hour, and you're going, okay, you might as well just be a rock in the middle of the road. Or they're going, hey, you know what? I don't believe in snow, so I'm going to drive at like full speed. And they're doing like 140 on the highway, and you're going, this highway is straight black ice. And you watch them and they're driving along, they hit a curve, and the road curves, and they don't. And it's just like,
you know, if you never lived out in the country and you don't do gravel roads, then you probably don't know how to handle a fishtail. You know, and it's how to counter that.
Steering.
It's counterintuitive, but you grew up with it. You're 16 years old. You figure this out, but not if you're, you know. The other thing, that's
so
a basic.
He would take us up to the top of the hill and have us practice that all the way down the hill, so that we got kind of the feel for it, and then after that we were fine. But Max,
that's literally.
When did you start your YouTube channel?
Max doesn't have a YouTube channel.
I don't have a YouTube.
You never started YouTube? Interesting.
No.
Yeah, that's one of those weird people who doesn't like hang out being an absolute weirdo online.
Yeah. One game was really great. I think you get in trouble nowadays. Was like this a supermarket cart rodeo. So if you find an empty, it's winter, and you find an empty supermarket parking lot, you have the carts out there.
Oh yeah.
And look, I had a 79 Chevy Nova. You know.
Yeah.
Bang, and you know you do your donuts and everything else. This is all pre-Tokyo Drift, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's like one of the earliest training things you get in Utah is how to drive in snow. But it doesn't sink in because the first snow everybody forgets what snow is.
Every time, and my boss wonders why I won't drive to work on the first day of snow. She's like, "It's fine, you know how to drive, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "No, I know how to drive. It's all these other dumb motherfuckers who don't."
Yeah, it's Jose from Tijuana who's just reached Utah, has never driven in snow, and he doesn't have insurance.
No, it's a bunch of Utahns who forget how to drive between the 6 months that it stopped snowing to the 6 months that it started.
Well, we say we have 4 seasons. Go ahead, Ian. Sorry.
I got into an Uber a while back, and it was a guy who had just come to Canada from like somewhere warm. And he's sitting there and he's like, he's trying to drive in this, and I'm going, okay. So I actually made him stop, and I was like, I know we're running the meter. That's fine. But you need to learn like how we're going to drive in this shit. And he's like, what? And I'm like, you are going to get us killed. He's like, well, I mean, I've driven in snow before. I'm like, no, you fucking haven't. Don't lie to me. So I'm teaching him like, you know, and I was like, listen, drive into the snowbank. He's like, why? I'm like, we're going to get stuck, and I'm going to teach you how to get unstuck. And he's like, and I'm like, just fucking do it. I'm paying for this. You drive into the snowbank. So I taught this guy, and he's like, oh, I guess this is how I drive. I'm like, yes. Now, can you please get me to my destination without murdering me along the way?
No.
Because this guy like had no idea. He was just like hammering the accelerator on ice because he's like, I'm not accelerating fast enough. I'll just press it faster. I'm going, at some point you're going to get traction and you're going to take us right into that parked car, you asshole.
Yeah.
And I'm just, oh, fuck.
Well, we in northern Utah, especially like right up the top of the Rockies where I lived in Logan, we always say that we have 4 seasons: almost winter, winter, still winter, and July 24th.
No, you just forgot the orange cone season, which is
that's the other. That's the other one. It's like road construction, still road construction, winter, and July 24th.
Hey, if you ever go on vacation to Guam and you happen to drive a rent-a-car, here's one thing that I don't know. It's probably other places in the South Pacific is the roads are made with a combination of coral, and you go, so what? Well, what happens is it seems to absorb the oils in the car. So when it rains first, just immediately after it rains, guess what happens? boom,
all
it comes
soaks
right
up.
up to the surface.
Oh, and
Yeah.
you just
Yeah,
shred
so
your
you-
tires.
No, the
No, you're
oil
just
comes up
driving
and
on
it's
lube.
Oh, the oil comes out. Okay.
slick as hell.
Ah.
And you're just thinking, oh, the rain's starting. And, tourists drive off in the ocean. Bye-bye. Okay. Then you can drive and proceed. Yeah.
Wow.
Just
Yeah,
be careful. Yeah. When it starts raining.
People, the other thing we get is like here in Edmonton, you get ice, and
Yeah.
you'll
All right,
get
guys,
like
I
this-
got to bounce. But thanks,
Hey,
everyone.
Meme. Thanks for popping by. We got a hot date.
All right. Cheers. See ya. Yep.
Have a good
All right.
one.
Enjoy the hot date.
Bye. Merry Christmas.
So sometimes you'll get the weather floating around freezing, and so you get ice freezing in like layers, and then it'll rain over top of ice, and people are like, "Oh, it's raining. That's gonna make everything great." No, this is like suicide roads because at this point you've got like 4 inches of ice and then a layer of water, and you're basically like you're basically driving on oil. It is like the roads are lubricated in a way that like your partner has never been, and
Runkle.
you could go curling on this. And
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Ian. We have British royalty in the house live all the way. We have to do the introduction here. Where's my introduction? I have an introduction just for our person. Where are we?
I drink to you and the best-looking Yorkshire pudding this side of the Atlantic.
All the way from Yorkshire, England, it's Steph, the alter nerd. Hey!
Nice.
Hey up, everyone! How y'all doing?
Oh, wow.
Some of you I've not met before, so lovely to meet you guys. How's it going?
Have you met any of these people here before?
I have a feeling I have
talked to
met
Steph.
Runkle and I've talked to him.
We've sent messages on Twitter.
Yes, I don't
Ooh.
think we've really met on stream.
No, we're talking about Corey because Corey is awesome.
Corey is totally awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
This is Danny on direct. She's a homegirl from Utah. We went to the same law school, know the same peeps. She just started her YouTube channel. She's one of my mods. Flux is one of my mods. She's a painter. Max
Yeah,
Murray is
what?
just a random roving Japanese guy that just hangs out on everybody else's stream and gets drunk.
And an absolute
And that drink.
glowy. I am fully convinced. I don't know what you actually do for a living, Max.
I don't know what Max does.
But
He never tells us.
given your very acute references, I just feel like you're one of our friends from across the river, okay? And I know you know what that means,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna leave that.
I
It is
kind of feel like
early.
I kind of feel
I
like
was on
Max.
the board with Kelton, Mark. He's retired 2015, but
yeah.
I feel
Steph,
like Max
introduce yourself.
is old boy after he retired.
Yeah.
I like Old Boy. That was a good movie. Yeah.
Steph the alter nerd in the house, one of my all-time favorite YouTube people. Introduce yourself to everybody.
Hey up. I'm Steph the Alter Nerd. You can call me Steph. I'm gobby. I'm loud. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna keep it 100. And yeah, as long as you gooch with me, I'm gooch with you. And no drama
was
here.
just-
I can't be bothered with that
Steve
bullshit.
Boozy and
But let's
Meghan
have some
Markle.
fun.
Steve
That was
Markle.
a real oik introduction right there.
I don't. It's like someone turning around and saying, "Describe your ideal man." It's like, I'm like, I'm just not good at introducing myself.
Let me just put it this way: if you ever go to the UK and you hear somebody with Steph's accent, you are about to get robbed.
Screw you.
But the thing is that if you are in the UK, you probably don't have access to like a knife that does this, which is that it locks.
Yeah. It doesn't have. You can't have lock blade knives. Yeah.
I thought they were going to
Oh, yeah?
be butcher's knives. too.
really?
Isn't that the case?
No,
Or is
the
that only
UK's
one?
got rules. You can't have a locking knife. It's freaking
Yeah.
nuts.
We call them switchblades, but yeah.
But these are.
That's not a
This is not a
switchblade.
locking.
I know.
This is a locking knife. This
Yeah.
is a.
That's not
I mean,
a knife.
Maybe
That's a knife.
I'm just gonna empty my pockets right
Put
now.
down Gundy. Fuck.
Locking knife
respect.
number 1.
Maybe I'm getting
Yeah.
them mixed up then, but yeah, our laws in terms of knives is very
that's nice.
comprehensive because we did and still do to a certain extent have a knifing problem over here anyway. But yeah,
Ban everything. That's the answer.
Here's to border
How you doing,
security.
Steph?
I'm not doing too bad, mate. It's nearly Christmas. For me, tomorrow will be Christmas because I'm already like 24th now. It's Christmas Eve for me.
What, 2 a.m. there? 3 a.m. now?
Nearly 4 a.m. Hi, everyone.
Wow. You're fucking nuts, chick. You know,
Danny, there's no false advertising with me, lass. What you see is what you get. Yes, I am nuts. Yes, I am insane.
Love you. I fucking love you. You make
No,
me want
you
to
would
embrace
love her.
my maiden name so hard. Like that is so badass. You are badass. I like you.
Steph,
I like
you're
you
gonna have-
too, lass.
Have you seen her
right.
vids, Danny?
Anytime.
Danny, have you seen Steph's videos?
No, but now I will.
You've got to.
Yes.
I'm writing down your name. I'm gonna go look you up.
Oh my
Steph.
goodness, yeah.
Steve
Hey,
Gosney
you are
fell in
legal,
love with her.
Oh,
Unless
wait,
I
that's nice.
misheard, Danny,
that's
and I
nice.
do apologize, and not to be offended, but if you just invited me on your channel, my goodness, DM me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will.
You sound like my kind of people already,
Runkle,
so
what is that?
yeah, dude.
Steph, this is an open all
Runkle,
night.
what-
Are these illegally in the UK?
What does it do? Does it
So
fold in?
it folds in,
Yeah.
it expands, and it's got this ring that you can twist that locks it open.
Huh.
Is that illegal in the UK?
Do you know what? I don't know.
Steph, the knife expert.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
is this legal in Canada?
In
I know
Canada,
that
that's legal,
machetes,
but you can't carry it
This one?
around.
Big
You can own
Okay.
one.
fucking knives like machetes is pretty much a no-go. We don't do machetes. Oh, not legal. Anyway.
One
bad
second,
one.
This
I'm
is
going to
a-
come back
this is
and
a-
show off some other things.
ASP.
Okay, everybody with earphones, be warned. This clip comes in hot.
Uh-oh.
Earphone warning coming in 3, 2, 1.
This is called a stabbing motion! Stabbing motion! Stabbing motion!
I just had to get
This way, or that's.
Yes.
I mean, I'm muscle
I just like
memory.
that. Give him
Muscle
a like-
memory. Okay,
Oh, stop that
girls have a
little
harder
thing.
time. Okay, muscle
Yeah.
memory.
Yeah, you gotta have muscle memory.
Do you know what, Max? I agree. It's muscle memory for me as well. Yes. No complaints
Mhm.
at my end. I'm gonna say.
No, Steph has been one of my favorite YouTube people forever. Every new video from Steph is an adventure. That's cool.
Oh, it's so big. It's so big and shiny. Okay, come on, show the muscle memory there.
Yeah, this will do a lot to dispel the Legolas comparisons.
I was gonna say I have White Claw. I can go grab White Claw.
What's White Claw?
White
Or
Claw's a
was
beer.
it? Is it? No.
White Claw sounds a bit dodgy.
I thought it was like
It is dodgy.
Not White
Don't
Claw.
drink it.
malt liquor.
Is this legal in the UK?
I don't know, Flux. What are you talking
Is that
about?
a flint base?
What
John
the-
Snow's sword.
No.
It's a
I
cricket
know
bat.
what this is. This I've seen
Long
this
claw?
before on like
No.
Different tribal lands. Like people will have it
I don't
hung
know,
up
Flux.
of different.
This
variations.
Yeah, Sigma Chi
This is a
and
Macahule.
Delta Upsilon.
But is that
It's-
obsidian on the sides?
It is.
Yeah.
These
I've
things
seen
are
this before.
like stupid sharp.
Well, so that'll take care of the White Walkers. It's made of obsidian.
Well,
Yeah.
it's basically glass. It's like
We've
lava
broken
glass.
Steph.
So
It's glass that comes down to like
I'm
monomolecular.
more confused than anything else. Like, basically, can it slice and dice and make a lot of mess?
These things were reported to have taken the heads off horses.
Cool, then it's Steph approved.
Wow.
Because Steph's favorite people on
You know
Earth
what?
are
I
Meghan
really
Markle
like
and Chris
violence
Boozy.
in their movies. Sorry, what was
Fuck
that?
Meghan Markle.
No, I was saying Meghan Markle and Chris Boozy are two favorite people on Earth.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, they could go for themselves.
Chris Boozy, yeah. One of my favorite videos of all time
seen
that I've
what
made
he
is the
tweeted
one
out?
just mocking the fuck out of him.
So
Dude,
Steph, I hate to put you on the spot every time we do this, but do you feel
do
like
it.
doing a Chris Boozy or a Meghan Markle rant? They're just my favorites.
oh no.
Which do you
I can
feel like
definitely
doing?
do a Chris Boozy one, right?
Do a Chris
Because
Boozy one.
he's just tweeted out right today. Showing views on tweets reminds me of the early days of websites when people used to put visitor counters on their homepages. Get this. Twitter is turning into GeoCities for Nazis.
What?
What?
Yeah, that's what he tweeted today. Oh yes.
It's time for a full-on
yes.
Steph rant. Go
Yes.
Steph rant.
Can I swear?
Sure, of course you can. You know that.
This motherfucking dickhead needs a cactus to lace it with chili oil and shove it up his fucking backside if he wants to compare fucking Twitter to Nazis. Who the hell does he think he is? And to be fair, he's saying early days of websites when people used to put visitor counters on their homepage. So he's basically saying that the early websites, early internet, was also GeoCities for Nazis. Like, the dude's fucking insane. Does he actually realize what Nazis actually did back in World War II? Motherfucker needs to go back to school and take a fucking history lesson with bloody Kanye West, because dude doesn't know in his head what fucking Nazis actually are when he's tweeting shit like this. Oh, and by the way, Boozy, you're still fucked when it comes to GDPR and international data protection law. The authorities will be knocking on your door, I think, soon enough. So buckle up your fucking anal hole, dude, because it's about to get shafted good and proper.
Steph, I gotta say, I love the accent, but it is definitely, yeah. If you ever hear that in the UK, you are about to get robbed. But I do love the accent. The one thing I really like about the UK is that you can get these wildly different accents by like moving from one neighborhood to the next neighborhood.
Yeah, like going over the next block. Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Runkle, can I ask you something? Runkle, everyone says I heard it incorrectly, but the other day with Nick's birthday party, when it started, okay, I thought I heard you say that you had gotten maced on a subway.
No,
I was laughing, but then somebody said no. Runkle was saying that you would get maced.
Yes,
but I actually heard it at the time that you said you got maced, and I was crying.
What I was saying is that because Megan was saying, like, go ask people out on the subway. And I said, listen, I'm married, but if my wife died and, you know, I was single again and I started asking random women out on the subway, I would get maced more often than I would get a phone number.
What?
Yeah. We
What's it like
lost
getting
Danny.
maced? I've never been maced before. What's it like getting maced?
I've only been in proximity. And when I say in proximity, the sheriff, I was in the courtroom at one point and the sheriffs had to just douse this guy in pepper spray. And it's not a lot of fun, even when you're near somebody getting pepper sprayed. I really recommend against it if you can at all avoid it.
I was in Korea back in the late 80s when they were having big demonstrations and things, and the tear gas and Molotov cocktails were like Wednesday afternoon in front of the universities, and I would just get blasted by tear gas. That stuff sucks. That really sucks.
I'm thinking if I build a new house, I'm going to put good vents so that if they are tear gassing people outside, I can just be like sitting at the window laughing at it, as opposed to just breathing all that shit getting recirculated by my air conditioner.
Pay-per-view.
Oh, yeah. Training, we have to go through the gas chamber, and that they make you like do jumping jacks in, and that shit's just crazy.
We don't talk about the gas chambers on this channel.
Well, like you're standing there in a line, and like you're trying to recite your shit so you can get out, but the person in front of you is like trying to push, and you're like dying because you're breathing in. You know,
yes, like Steph was Army, U.S. Army, and that's what they do they take you in a room, they fill it full of tear gas, make you rip off your mask and do calisthenics while breathing this shit in,
and make you recite the Soldier's Creed at the same time.
The Canadian military has a thing where it's like you are tear gassed, and then you have to put on your mask while tear gassed
to clear it.
A friend of mine is basically immune to tear gas. And so he's sitting there, they're like, they've released the tear gas, and he's like, this isn't affecting me at all. And they're like, soldier, put on your mask. And he's like, I'm good. And so finally they had to basically order him to put on the mask. So he puts on the mask, and they're like, can you confirm that the mask is clear? He's like, I can't actually tell if I'm being tear gassed or not. Because he's just got some genetic quirk that it just doesn't bother him.
Well, I built up a huge tolerance to it, but it still bugs me, but I can tolerate it.
Well, here's
the fun thing. One of those warmer countries.
As that dude, and it's the only way that I can say it, so forgive my vernacular, but has that dude actually been like experimented on to find out what makes him immune, to see if that then could be spliced into other humans?
They actually made him redo it. and they pepper sprayed him. And it turns out pepper spray affects him just fine.
It's
so
just not the
they
tear
basically
gas.
brought him in for a redo, and they pepper sprayed him and made him put on his mask.
It's actually the certain chemicals where some people will have more of a severe reaction to chemicals than others. Like for me, it sucked. I had it cleared out my sinuses pretty good, but I wasn't like some people. Like they make you flap your arms and like walk around in a circle to try and get clear. And there are people like dying and like one guy, he's just straight up like blood started just streaming straight out his nose. And the drill sergeants were like, nah, you're fine. But for me, it was irritating, but it wasn't to the point where I lost my composure.
I'm actually thinking I want to reach out to my local police department because I'm critical of the police on my channel. I, have various criticism. I'm just like, you know what? I will do a charity thing where one of your officers will get to pepper spray or tase me. And we'll do a charity auction amongst the officers, and whoever donates the most to charity gets to tase a defense lawyer. I feel like that could raise some money.
That would be
Have you ever been tased before?
Do you know how many defense attorneys that I met? Like the entire defense attorney association was fully on board with my run for DA, and they all and all the police associations were also fully in support of my run for DA. And it was like I couldn't put them in the same room. It was a nightmare every time I had to work together with either of them. And so I couldn't even discuss both of these things with them. And I feel like this is very similar to capsaicin, like people's reactions to spice generally, right? Like some people, like my mother, get blisters on her tongue whenever she eats anything with even a slight amount of capsaicin. Whereas me, I have developed an immunity to it.
Well, you have to living in Korea.
You have to.
Mm-hmm.
So
well, as Danny was talking about the other day in Utah, we cut ketchup with mayonnaise because it's so spicy.
True.
Let me burn through 7 super chats. These are way out of date here. Reddit was really happy too. Apparently Abe was Asian Trump and Tojo combined. Thank you for that. Nancy Jennings, Jeff is Clark Griswold throwing the plugs together. Danny is the one that remembers to turn on the light switch. Xander Zant says here, Max is mad, but he don't seem like it here. Max is because it's daytime. Max hasn't really started drinking yet.
And I'm trying to fix this. So yeah.
He's working on a pen. Isaac Baruch's got wholesome gabagool art says, Ian, this is getting a little weird. Jeff takes a sip of liquor, growls like he's seeing the redhead from the Brooks trial again. While Max is cool, the coolest Japanese guy I've read of was Saburo Sakai. That hard mofo flew a shot up 0 to Guadalcanal to Rabul after taking a 7.62 round to the face and losing an eye. Sorry, Max. Yikes.
That's a heavy.
My friend actually met him.
Wow.
This Canadian guy. Yeah. This is in the 90s.
Says,
and
Flux.
I got to bail, unfortunately.
Oh,
but thank you for having me
Runkle.
on. I'll see if I can.
Christmas, sir.
Well, Merry Christmas, Runkle. Nice to meet you on a stream finally.
Nice to meet you. We gotta have a chat because I figure
matchmaker, make me a match.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll DM again. DM me, mate.
Absolutely. All right.
Speak to you soon, hon. Bye.
Merry Christmas.
See you. And Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks for having me here. But see now Steph got on so well with Steve Gosney that she invited him, and I believe he was your first interview.
Yes.
Ever. And you
And
promised
we're
that
trying to
spot
set
to
him
me,
up
and
as
you
well.
never did it. You promised me your first interview ever.
Just timing.
And
What
now
can
you don't
I
even
say?
invite me on. God.
I did. I sent you an article and you never got back to me.
Well, you said you were gonna do a part 2 and then you would get back to me.
No, I said read the article and you were going to get back to me and you didn't get back to me. Therefore, who's been drinking more? You've been drinking more.
Me?
Thank you.
Because you don't drink. So
Exactly.
Obviously it's my fault. Obviously, it's my fault.
I'll figure another one out because that star is now old. So
Yeah,
I'll
I was
figure another one out.
Are we really going to keep doing this? When are you going to go? Anyway, so yeah, my fault. Everything's my fault. At Flux, the funny thing about the VA highway being frozen over, they blamed the incoming Republican governor for that before he even took office. Well, that's politics, isn't it?
Yeah, Glenn Youngkin, like, he got elected, I want to say, like, a week before, you know, he won the election, but they don't actually take office until, you know, however long it takes them to take office. And they're like, oh, the new governor is already failing on all his promises. And because he's a right-leaning politician that, you know, is bringing back, you know, God and guns to the country. And so they hate him. And it was like, it's his fault, even though he just won the election a week ago and he's not in office, but it's his fault. Blame him.
And Xander Rants says, I wish I could meet someone who sounds like Steph.
I think we all do.
See, the weird thing is, where Steph is from,
someone before Steph, like Steph.
Yeah, but where Steph is from, we're the ones that sound the way we sound. We're the foreigners in Steph's land. Wrap your minds around.
Steph, can you copy an American accent?
Oh,
that'd be fun.
Okay. I think I could do like Valley Girl.
Yeah,
only
you
because
could.
I've
I
heard
can
it
see that.
so many times.
Right.
So, right. You're so insane. What are you doing?
Yeah.
It's like,
good.
I don't know. It's like whiny kind of at the end. Yeah. Like, fuck
like
off. You're such a bastard.
Totally
Blah, blah, blah. Oh my goodness. It's not fair.
That's great.
But you got to do the little uptick at the end. And if you can mix in a little
artistic
fry, it's even better.
It's like an artistic expression of what a Valley Girl might be. That's beautiful.
Very kind of you to basically translation, Steph. Shut the fuck up. You cannot do Valley Girl to save your life. Just accents is not your thing.
You know what? I can't do Cockney accents and I can't do Scottish accents. And so if that's any consolation whatsoever.
Secret fact, Flux is a Valley Girl.
I was. I could totally like talk like this all day if you wanted. Oh my god. This was totally so my thing growing up. I could totally go for a latte right now. How about you?
Totally gag you with a spoon. Go to the mall. Do some shopping.
It's horrible.
Can we like go like together?
Do you like want to like go like see like a movie or like maybe like go get a coffee like or something?
Like I feel like
who are you? Like Lord God Boo-Foo?
You know what I mean? Like I feel like you're like genuinely pretty.
But
you know,
I feel like
but girls
no, I feel like you're even more pretty though. Like you can't even get those eyes anymore. Oh my god. No.
Oh my god.
So basically that was not coming out of my gob.
Max, it's your turn to be a Valley Girl.
Else, but he definitely won.
No, I pass.
Message
Max is going to do the Harajuku girl. You can be a Harajuku girl.
Well, I don't think I can. I couldn't get it out of me. I mean, it just, if I was going to do the call center, then I would talk like this and I'd just say, hello, this is customer service and we have something wrong with your account. You need to review it, ma'am.
Okay.
So if you could, we could start with the PIN code.
Okay, I literally went through that.
Harajuku?
No, that's Indian customer tech guy.
Yeah,
the Harajuku girl. You do us a Harajuku girl. You do us a Harajuku girl.
I can't. I don't have it in my. It just wouldn't come right now.
That's the point. That's what she said.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, so I like seriously. I used to have a Zeos International computer and it sucked, and I called the Zeos customer service people, and apparently I got the international part of the Zeos International computers, and it was like, hello, my name is Steve. How may I help you today? I'm like, your name is not fucking Steve. Don't start this shit with me. You're not calling from Kansas, and your name is not Steve. It's just, hello, my name is Deborah. I come from Ohio. What are you? No,
man, fucking Steve. It's Steve's fault.
Everything is Steve's fault.
It's always Steve's.
So, Steph, when are you gonna say fuck it to the UK and come out here?
She's coming to Florida next month.
Yeah.
Good.
I was in Vegas and Florida last month. I'm going back again this month.
Steph, you were not in Vegas last month. You were in Vegas at the fucking Johnny Depp concert, front row seats, getting shout outs and shit from Johnny Depp personally. Don't undersell that. No.
No.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Show your Johnny Depp gear. Do you have
awesome.
your show your swag from the Johnny Depp deal? You've got the signed thing.
Show me the swag.
Oh my goodness. I don't have the signed swag. That's Andy that got it because Andy was the one that met Johnny.
Well, I thought he got one for you too.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
I got the set list, but I didn't actually get anything signed. But I did get instead, which I think is hella better, a little mini personal video from Johnny Depp saying hi to me, and he says, "Hey up, love." He says, "Hey up, love," and then he blows his kiss at me. So I've got that as a video.
Share it here.
Which is
Share it
better.
here. We'll play it if you want. If you share the video, we'll play it if you want.
Let me get the link because I actually uploaded it as a separate video.
Yeah.
So
yeah, she was front row with her and Andy from Popcorn Planet and the Mexican doorman guy. That was like driving around and smoking during his deposition. That was great.
Yeah,
But
that was interesting. That was an adventure with him in the end.
I saw that video too. Yeah, so Steph's like, "Oh, I went to Vegas." Oh yeah, you went to Vegas and you hung out with the whole Johnny Depp entourage and got front row seats to the. Yeah, you were more than just Vegas. Now she's going to Florida to be a groupie for her favorite band on earth, which is
Alter Bridge. Hence
Alter
my
Bridge.
name, Steph the Alter Nerd. It's literally inspired by my favourite band because a couple of weeks back I went to see them in Manchester and literally it went like this, guys. After the concert, I thought to myself, I wonder what it'd be like to see him in the hometown because 3 out of the 4 come from Tampa. And I literally texted Andy and he was like, "Oh yeah, it'd probably be a different energy, different experience, this, that, and the other." I'm like, I think I should go over next month to see him live in Tampa. Literally 2 days later, I booked my tickets. My plane tickets are booked.
So, are you going to meet Steve while you're there?
Yeah, he says that he'll try and make it up to Tampa.
Cool.
So
That'd be awesome.
yeah, that'll be cool to meet him in real life and whatnot and everything. So
That'd be
yeah,
cool.
we're gonna do fan meet up and all that lot as well and have some fun.
Ozzy Overlord said, "Just stopping by to wish Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to all from the imaginary continent. Hope to see you all soon." Great to see Ozzy Overlord, and that was a $20 super chat. So you've unlocked the Eggnog award.
I've just sent you the link, Jeff, in the private chat.
All right.
Is that
Private
almond
chat.
roca that you're eating?
It's English toffee.
Ah.
They just call
It's
it
the
toffee in
same
England.
thing. And it's
English
good.
toffee, Danny. Put me even
It's the same. I
further.
love it.
All right, let's bring this up here. This is what she was doing in Vegas. And for Steph, what happens in Vegas doesn't stay in Vegas because she's way.
no.
Where are we at here? Not the most delusional incel. Where's my tab I'm looking for? Where's my tab?
The real hydro.
I have so many
Deck.
tabs open here.
I'm not eating any candy, sweet, or alcohol, drinking any alcohol for the entire next year, starting 2023.
What?
3.
That's sad.
Why?
Why? For Lent?
No, it's for my heart and for my body.
Oh.
I just want to get healthy. That's
So
it.
that means we're not going to go to Lake Effect again when I come.
Oh no, when you come, that's another
Oh, yeah.
story. That's like
okay.
timeless. Okay, it doesn't fit in
All
the
right.
year 2023, but
That's like the exception.
that's the exception. The rule is no sugar, no candy, no sweets, which is really difficult for me. So I'm getting in all of my calories now.
No sugar
here-
tonight.
here's-
No honey. No sugar
here's
tonight.
Steph's video.
No coffee tonight. No tea.
Now, this is Steph's video.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Stop talking, everybody! God damn it! Listen, this is just for Steph from Johnny Depp.
Steph, I have to say thank you, and I'm sorry we didn't get to sort of sit around eye to eye and have a yak. But I'm here with.
He's been very nice.
Andy and Andy's been very nice as well.
How about an A up for Steph? She's British.
What's that?
A up, Steph. She's
Ew, look. Ew, ew.
Yeah, that was her Johnny Depp personal message from Johnny Depp. So Flux is fangirling.
I just think that's
Flux
awesome.
Well, that's cool.
Because, like, I mean,
Steph does too.
he's just because, like, I've loved him since like Edward Scissorhands. Like, he's always been a cool dude, and he's always been. I mean, his fans, the things he does for kids has always been there. And the fact that people just shit on him for so long and now it's all coming back. It's just, I'm happy for the dude.
And I'm so happy for Steph.
Yes, that's awesome.
Steph was like totally chuffed for about all that. She was just like on a different planet.
We went back to the hotel. There was, I won't go into jam with Alejandro, but suffice to say, we eventually
He was jamming with the police.
Basically, yes. We tried to wait around for Andy, but we knew then that he was going to be. We were supposed to go to a club afterwards, but it got that late that I knew he wasn't going to go back to the club afterwards. He was just going to go back to the hotel. So I made the executive decision to get everyone back to who was around to go back to the hotel. So we went back to the hotel and we waited for him, and he came back and he was like, "Shit the bed. Have I got shit to tell you and show you?" And when he showed me that clip, I lost my shit. I was like, "Can you play that again? Like, is that life right now? Did my eyeballs deceive me? Like, what the hell?" But yeah, he's a good brother. He looks after me very well.
What was Sting playing his stupid lute? That's funny. Seriously, you shit the bed. Amber Heard was there.
Yeah.
It's one of my sayings.
I'll catch you on Nick's stream. See ya. Well, yeah, we'll catch you on Nick's stream in a little bit. Take care. Yeah, no, Steph, I was so happy for you.
Wait, are you going on Nick's stream? Did I just get drunk for no reason?
We've been doing this for 3 hours already. We're still going for another hour.
You know what? I'm never drinking again. This is why I'm going freaking sober. I'm wearing a fucking Scottish scarf for no reason.
I wish Steph could drink. I wanted to meet Steph in the drinking
Are you okay?
days.
Oh, yeah, Daddy, are you all right,
what's going
lads?
on there?
Where you gone?
Hey,
Waifu.
turn on your GoPro. We want to see the actions, okay? Come on. Maxie, I want to see something exciting, you know? I'm sitting here by myself. Like, hey, come on, you know? It's not very big, but it's the only one I have, okay? So I need to treat it kindly, you know? That's my fucking snapper.
No, seriously,
When are you going on Nick's stream then? Jeff,
What was that?
when are you going on Nick's stream?
Like an hour from now.
You fuck-face peasant. I can't believe you would do this to me.
Peasant, who's the one going on Nick's stream, you poor?
Oh, she fall down again. You see,
I
you're
can't laugh,
beating
I'm
your
dizzy.
women, Jeff. You know, that's not a good thing, you know?
No, like right now,
you know?
I have 3 of my favorite YouTube girls here on stream with me right now.
I'll wake up tomorrow and we'll all
Oh, you're such a sweet talker, Jeff.
No, seriously, 3 of my favorite women are here right now.
Oh, that's very
They're
good.
all
Thank
sexy. They're all sexy. I envy you. This is like harem. You should put yourself in center. So you
Hey,
say,
I
"Oh,
don't hang
yeah."
out with the Uggs. I don't hang out with the Uggs.
Yeah, it's so good. Everyone's kind of Christmassy too. It's great.
Well, it is Christmas time. Although, Danny, I wonder, because I haven't drunk any alcohol for about 15, 16 years since my diagnosis. When you finish your year of no alcohol, do you think you'd carry on with it, or do you think you'd go back to it?
It depends on how my body is feeling. So I have gout, which I thought was a made-up disease, and I've talked about on several occasions.
This
Turns
is
out it's not a made-up
2022.
disease.
Who has
No, it's
gout?
not made up. Oh no, love.
It's
No,
very
it's real.
real. So I have to be very careful, like in the gym, and I have to be careful generally. But I would like to live till I'm at least 100 or some odd years old, so I can say "fuck you" to everyone who's died, who I couldn't say that to in person in real life. So
Why can't you say it to him in real life? Why not?
It's complicated. Sometimes you don't want to burn bridges, but you do.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. So you burn them after they're dead. You go and take a shit on their grave or whatever it is you're gonna do. So that's my intent. Is I'm in it for the long game.
Fair play. I can respect that. No, I can respect that. That's a chess move. That fair play to you, lass.
So yeah, no, I will see how I'm feeling after a year. If I'm feeling up to it, then yeah, I'll start eating sweets and sugar again and alcohol. But you know, I'm pretty good at moderating so far, except for this evening because I thought I was going to be hanging out with Jeff all night, but apparently not. So I guess I'm just getting, you know, fish naked for nothing. But okay, whatever, it's cool.
You're getting what for nothing?
I don't know. I just made up a word. Fish
I
naked.
think
I don't even.
no, that's a real. People say for snickered. Or
My grandmother used to
for
say it,
snickered.
so
I thought you said fish naked. I was like, what?
Fish naked.
So did I. I was like, what?
I want to see that.
That's literally why I said,
fish
what did you just
naked.
say? Because I heard fish naked. I'm like, I don't think she said that, but let's check.
Yeah, let's check that. Yeah.
No, seriously, you
Steph,
three would be so cool to watch hang out together. Because, like, you're three of my 5 favorite people.
Come
The
on,
other
man.
one,
Are we all hanging out?
yeah, no, I'm just Max and I. We're just flies on the wall here now. Korea
No,
has a
Max
saying that
is
when
the
3
dirty
women
old
get
man.
together, dishes break.
It says teachers, and it says smoky. Looks like smoky. There we go.
You're
Cheers.
gonna make an inappropriate joke. I feel like. Oh, okay, good. All right. What?
You want to know something?
No, I'm just drinking. I'm not doing anything hentai. Like, you know, I own
Tell us
piss
something,
or something. That's freaky.
I now know
I don't
what
do that.
hentai is as well. Fair play.
They
You know
ended-
hentai?
Yeah.
I didn't before, but I do now because I Googled it. I heard about it and I Googled it and I was like, okay, fair play.
You're welcome. You're welcome. This is Japan's gift to the world, you know?
Yeah,
hentai.
thank you
truly
very
is,
much,
honestly.
Japan, for your gift to the world. Yeah.
Hentai is the most moral form of porn there is. There are no actors or actresses involved who are selling their
Yeah.
bodies. Like it's, I just don't care. You want to watch cartoon porn? Go
Yeah.
for it. That's
cool,
my
So
right?
Flux, what were you going
But
to say?
some of it's
before
really
we got
realistic
invaded
as
by
well.
hentai?
It's really well
I
done.
was just gonna say the whiskey war ended June 14th.
Yes, the whiskey war ended
of
on
this
June
year,
14th.
and it's really
what?
fucking gay.
Whiskey war.
They just split
What was
the
a
island
gay
in
whiskey
half.
war?
The whiskey war is it was a war between Canada and Denmark, and it had gone
Oh,
on
okay,
for
that one, yeah, yeah.
decades. There's this weird little island that's disputed by both sides, and the Canadians would leave a bottle of Canadian whiskey, and when
go
the
plant
Danish
their
would patrol the
flag
sea, yeah,
and
when the
leave a
Danish
bottle
would
of
patrol
whiskey.
the island, they would take the Canadian whiskey and put their own whiskey there,
and then
leave
put
it there,
their
and then,
flag up.
yeah, and then the Canadians would come and remove the flag and put the Canadian whiskey back, and they've been doing this for decades, and they finally resolved this island dispute.
Which
It's
is
kinda sad.
fucking gay because
That's how
we
you
split
fight a
it
war.
in
Like
half.
this? What were
No.
they
Yeah.
doing? Crown Royal or Canadian
That's
Club?
a really neat
It was Crown Royal.
tradition.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I like
And
that.
Flux is a lesbian, so she gets the gay pass. We can't.
That's
say
what
that
I was
shit.
gonna say. Flux, come on my
Oh.
channel just so I can start saying that's gay.
Yeah, I also get the faggot pass too. Yeah,
And so do the Brits because
disavow.
that just means something totally different.
yeah, that because it means cigarette.
Fag
there.
means something totally different there. Yeah. So
It
they
does.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
if you're
cigarette.
old, if you're
But yeah,
old,
no, I
then
get the
we
gay.
used to
and
gay
the fag
stupid.
pass
We weren't.
because Lady Flux.
It wasn't
Which
against.
I'm
for the
pretty
gay.
sure she like dipped and went to bed a while ago.
Yeah. My favorite thing is when I talk to my English friends and they've never heard the term that refers to the little pouches you wear around your waist. We call them
Fannies.
fanny packs.
But guess
They're
what?
bum bags there, but we just call them fanny packs.
But
A bum bag?
but fannies in England means vagina.
No.
Yeah.
Seriously, yeah. So basically, when you're saying that you're wearing a fanny pack, to us that means you're wearing a vagina.
Yeah, you got a
on
vagina
your
bag
hip
on you.
or the front of your crotch, like or on your butt.
you do.
Like fannies everywhere in America, apparently.
Yeah.
Wearable fannies. There you go.
See, I'll never forget, like the first time I talked to one of my English friends, I'm like, yeah, I just got this new fanny pack. He's like, what? And that's when I learned, and that was the funniest thing ever. So that I just love introducing my fanny pack to my British friends. But they call them bum bags there, which makes a lot more sense. Flux is like,
feel-
okay, I got
I mean,
fanny
I
packs.
always feel I love having. I I wear fanny packs. I love them. I'm weird like that.
Flux loves fannies. Yeah, we know
They
that.
were a huge thing in 2022, 2021. Everybody had fanny packs, and Gucci and like all the top brands were making fanny packs as a style statement.
I've just always worn one because I'm weird.
Yeah.
And I have like one, it's neon yellow and it's got like the 1990s dare on it.
Wow.
Yep, it's awesome.
Guys, I have a quick question. I've just seen this in the chat. Waifu Chronicles. When I say the word spunk to you guys, what does that mean to you?
Well, degenerately, it means like come.
Come.
Okay.
It
I've
does.
never heard that.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
Okay.
Really?
What did that mean to you guys? When I said spunk, what did that mean to you guys?
Like for me, when someone like if someone you got spunk, like you've got
like moxie.
You've got moxie, you've got life and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
In the UK, that means jizz. That means cum.
Yeah.
That means the
You
stuff that
have
comes out of a man's
in
like
American
ding dong.
terminology.
So if
You're
someone's saying that you've got spunk, to my
There's something
ear
about
hole, it
Mary.
means
You got
that you've got
spunk in your
cum
hair.
on you
Not a good thing.
somewhere.
Merry
Like-
Christmas, everybody!
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Fannies and spunk. We got it all here today.
Merry
We're all gonna get
Christmas,
pregnant
Mr.
from this
Orange.
stream.
Merry Christmas.
I tell you something though, like meeting so many more of you guys from like across the pond and things like that. It's like it's so funny and interesting in a way, learning the different kind of like idiosyncrasies of our languages and the words that we use, but in different ways that it's just
No, it's all right.
fascinating
I
and
mean, it's
funny
English
to me.
here in America. I understand how that
Oh, yeah.
might be challenging for you.
It's so fun because because I was in the service, I've been to a lot of different countries, and just like it's so crazy, like just little things like spunk, where it is
Hey,
literally
Steph, what do you call this?
opposite.
What do you call this?
But sorry, but Danny,
Because-
it is challenging in a way because it's like having to get me head round that that's not what you actually mean when you're saying these words.
It's
And that
gotta
it's
be
I'm on a different kind of conversation with you guys, and I'm having to like have that head on, which
See,
it can
Max
be a
has
bit
a good-
challenging, but I get through it.
Hey,
Max has a
what
good
are you
question.
showing me? What's this?
What do you call this?
Oh, I know exactly. Right.
Yeah.
You have a
I
pencil?
know what you're doing. I call that a rubber. But
Yes,
you,
okay.
you
And
would,
in America,
yeah,
an
I know
eraser.
where you were going
Yeah.
with that.
That
Yeah,
is
an
an
eraser.
eraser.
Yep.
yeah, we call it a
And they-
rubber because it
and we call
rubs
them-
out.
Yeah. And we also have the
Rub one
condom
out,
rubber and the
Ethan.
rubber boots, which they call wellies, which
Yeah.
was kind of close to being a willy, which is like this weird sexual
Yeah.
thing we've got going between us. You got rubbers and
Wellies
wellies
after
and-
Wellington boots. Wellington boots, wellies.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys,
Well, it's like
what do you call the willies? Because for us, the willies are, when some people talk and they get like the buildup of, spit in the corner of their mouth just for whatever reason.
I've
Those are
never
the
heard that,
willies.
Lux. I've
No,
never
we
heard
call
that.
them dicks over here. Willie's a dick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Neat.
Okay,
Like
well,
a
it was like
penis?
George Bernard Shaw. He was the one that said England and America are two countries separated by a common language.
It's not that common than you think. And I've learned that over the last couple of years. It's again fascinating. And yeah, Danny, you are right. It can be challenging.
I
'Cause
bet.
again, I've got to have that head on of I'm not talking to English people, I'm talking to American people. So when you're using terms where I think, hang on a minute.
Or
No.
movies,
We're
right?
gooch.
Right. When you're watching movies and whatnot, like I'm sure that must be really annoying because I know that when I've like the only real British movie that comes to mind at this very moment, God, I know chat's gonna come at me, but Harry Potter, there's not a lot of like English terms in there that we as Americans don't understand, if that makes sense. Like lift was one I had to look up as a kid, but everything else was pretty much the same. And so I can only imagine when you're watching like Die Hard or any movie where they mention rubbers, that must be frustrating because you're like, what, like an eraser on your dick or your willy? Like that's got to be confusing. So I have a lot of empathy, and I'm sorry for you, Steph.
I
Thank
do
you.
I do have to make fun
I
of you.
appreciate your pity there, Danny.
I do
Proper
have to
appreciate that laugh. Thank you.
because that's
Wait, Flux wants to make fun of Danny here. Go, Flux.
because see, and it's funny because when I used to drink, I always turned super British, and
You're weird too,
anytime.
Flux.
Can you do a British voice right now, Flux? I tried to do Valley Girl. I think you owe me.
I can talk like this. I can talk like this for a little while, but I have to get into it. I have to get kind of flowing with it. I can't just really jump into it. It has to be kind of a let's get into the conversation type of deal.
Yeah, Steph's not unimpressed.
Yeah,
No,
it's not great because I mix.
Yeah,
between-
it's a mixture of different accents.
Yeah,
You know, I
yeah.
hear
Like
a little
Mrs.
bit of
Doubtfire.
Geordie, and then I hear a little bit of Devon, and then a little bit of Cockney. There's a
Yeah.
bit
Some
more
Geordie.
Cockney in there that I can
that's where-
tell in terms of twang of it.
Ooh.
But yeah, it's a little bit. But hey, it's British in a sense.
The only
it's good
Geordie
enough-
I know is aha.
It's good
It's my own
enough to
Partridge
pass
impression.
at bars when I'm drunk.
Oh.
And for whatever reason, whenever I would go British, the first thing people say to you when they think you're British is, "Oh, I love Harry Potter." Every time. It is literally the first thing. Every single time I go British, that is the first thing people say to me.
Like there's Pride and Prejudice. There's a million other British movies.
I mean,
The King's Speech is one of my favorite dramas of all time. And for whatever reason, that English speaking movie did not come to mind. I just feel silly.
no,
Hey,
it's just funny because
I
that's
have a
in my
question.
experience when
Yes,
I
Max.
go British, Harry Potter's the thing.
I think, and it's only my limited experience and knowledge, but it tends to be that British and Australian actors and actresses tend to be, on the whole, far more effective and convincing with American accents than most American actors when they try to adopt British, Irish,
absolutely.
South African accents.
Agreed.
Oh, absolutely. And you watch these shows, then you read the credits, and you realize like everybody on this American show is British.
Hugh
But
Laurie,
also,
Dr. House.
I was going to say that's the worst sin that I ever committed in my entire fucking life. I mean, you know, the bit of Fry and Laurie, I watched that religiously growing up. Hugh Laurie, I mean, Blackadder was one of my favorite shows growing up, and I was in a motorcycle accident, shattered my femur. I was in the hospital for 3 months, and it was like this one channel showed CSI and House like nonstop, and I never saw the beginning 15 seconds of House for some reason. I always catch it midstream, and I was watching this, and it's like, hey, these are really good actors. I've never seen any of these actors in my life, and then I watched the opening credits finally after about a couple of weeks in the hospital, and it said Hugh Laurie. I'm like, oh, Hugh Laurie's guesting on House today. This is cool, and then like he showed up on the screen and went, fuck me, that I had no fucking clue that was Hugh Laurie, and I watched him my entire he was so fucking good with that New York accent that it never entered my mind he was not American, so therefore I had no clue he would be British, and Hugh Laurie was the farthest thing from my mind watching that character, and that is an amazing talent for an actor. It was like if it would spoke with an English accent, clearly it would have been Hugh Laurie, no question. But it was just the fact.
And the way he acted on Vicodin, that was amazing. His stamina.
Like, this is an American actor, so why would Hugh Laurie enter my head? Yeah, that was exactly the example I was going to use. I was like, fuck me, that's Hugh Laurie, and I've been watching him for weeks now and had no clue it was him.
Well,
and yet, when we talk about our American actors, the Meryl Streep with a Danish accent, or Tom Cruise and Irish, we recognize it, we laugh, and even in
Kevin
real life,
Costner is
Madonna,
Robin
when
Hood.
she adopted a British accent, ew, it was cringy.
Now, people tell me that what's her face that did Bridget Jones' Diary has done the best.
Renee
English
Zellweger.
accent.
Renee
Yeah,
Zellweger.
people said that she's done the best English accent from any American actor.
Look at Daddy. Look at Daddy.
That's post surgery, Renee. You're doing.
No, that's pre-surgery.
Oh, that's
pre-surgery.
Pre-surgery.
Post-surgery.
All right. question. How do we feel? Because I never typically like Kristen Stewart because I didn't typically feel like she had emotion. But did we see the movie Spencer and her portrayal of Diana?
Yes.
What did we think of
Steph's
that?
got an opinion about
Shit.
that.
Eh?
And boring. Shit and boring.
Yeah, that's what
she just paused and pouted all the way through it, really.
like I think she nailed Diana's. I think she's looked one of like closest to Diana as any actress has. But
No. The
I
best
think
Charles
they
and Diana
relied
were from
on
The Crown.
Her looking like Diana too much.
No,
I think the two actors that played in The Crown.
Oh, sorry, Jeff. Apologies.
No, I see. To me, it's like the best Charles and Diana, young Charles and Diana, were the two actors and actress that played them in The Crown. I mean, it's scary impression.
Yeah,
though. You don't think so?
I wasn't impressed with.
Steph
So
is
the
the
Crown,
expert. So.
the season that's just come out, I wasn't impressed with that. It's the weakest season yet.
Yeah, I haven't watched it.
You probably don't want it. It's the weakest season yet. I would say that the closest in terms of physicality that an actress has played Princess Diana is actually Naomi Watts.
Really?
Say what?
Naomi Watts.
Interesting.
Okay.
With the short hair and everything.
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
say her in terms of physicality with the facial features and everything. I would say her. Then
Well, Bifron says Idris Elba fooled me in The Wire. Had no idea he was a Brit. Same with McNulty. Well, McNulty's Irish. His Irish really slips through in 300. You can tell he's like this Irishman in ancient Greece. But I watched The Wire when it came out, so I had no idea who Idris Elba was. So I had no idea to think he was British. He was Idris Elba before Idris Elba was Idris Elba. So, but yeah, going back, it's obvious. But I got to clear like 9 super chats here. Sorry, guys, we're like way behind. Max can do a Valley Girl just fine. Got a Valley Girl in you, Max? Or are you in a Valley
Not
Girl?
right now. I'm just
All right.
starting drinking right now. I'm just.
Xander Zant says, Jeff, when are you going to get Steph on Nick R's channel? Well, we got Danny there, so we need to get Steph there. I know Steph has been lobbying, but Nick does not read his emails until you get on his radar. I'll be sure to make a special mention for you, and I'll mention you, Danny, and he'll probably send you a link too.
I haven't been lobbying. I haven't contacted him.
I thought you sent him like a couple of emails.
No, not at all. No,
Oh,
I don't want to hassle him of anything. If he knows of my existence and he wants me on, then that's fine. If
Well,
not,
he'll know of your existence by the end of today. I guarantee it.
oh, that's very
I feel
kind
like
of you.
you were
Thank you.
made for Nick Recada's chat.
That would be fun.
I'm just saying.
Now, again, I'm gonna tell you, Max, you have a phone
Like
call.
fun.
Like,
It is fun.
literally, no, my favorite 3 YouTube women, and like I said, my favorite 5, and your 3 of them are here: Steph, Danny, Flux, Hannah Franz is the other, and Radix Verum Christina, who hasn't answered my email. So like, I have 3 of my 5 favorite YouTube chicks here, and that's like the most awesome thing ever for me for Christmas. That's my Christmas present.
Aw,
we love you, Nick.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Aw. Fiery Rad Podcast says, do you like fish sticks? That was back when we were talking about naked fish. Or fish fingers, as they're called over there. Ghost of Flux's Past says, I'm trying to figure out what this moral hentai Danny speaks of is. Rule 34.
We'll talk about it.
It
Rule
threw me
34.
off that that's a picture, that's my profile picture. Threw me off for a second.
Yeah, this is the you have someone being the ghost of Flux's past, Flux. You're now internet famous.
Yeah.
But may I just ask, what's Rule 34?
That's like
Wait,
anything
what?
on the internet turns
Hold
to
on,
sex.
hold
Rule
on,
34
hold on.
is
No,
anything.
No. Danny knows this one. You don't know
Tell it,
Rule
Danny.
34, but I do.
Danny knows
Please
something.
enlighten me. Quite clearly, I have failed at life by asking this question.
Whatever you can imagine exists on the internet. That is Rule 34.
And it
Oh,
will be turned
I
to
didn't know
sex.
that.
Vile thing you
No,
can think of.
I knew of that. I just didn't know it had an actual name
Yeah.
to that called Rule
There are
34.
Yeah.
rules of the internet. That is one of them.
It's on there.
Oh.
Yeah.
You thought
Basically,
it was
you probably
Max's
find it on 4chan.
unlimited treasure box. That's what I call it. The internet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry, I
Tank
just
Rat.
didn't know it was attributed a title of Rule 34, but oh yeah.
Tank Rat, bring in the Mideastern currency here. Thank you, lol. When I was with my ex's family, Brit, my daughter did something wrong. I said, "I'll spank your fanny." Needless to say, they were upset, and it took a lot to sort out. Oh no! That was like one of my other friends. He served a Mormon mission to England, and this is back before email, so he actually had to handwrite a letter and actually go to a post office and put a stamp on it and send it and get it to me in 10 days. He's like, I just had the weirdest experience of my life. I just got here to England, and this one of the families we were preaching to had their children running around, and I called the children a little bugger, and they got mad at me. Because like bugger is English slang for anal sex.
Sodomy. Yeah. Sodomy.
Yeah, so he called
the traditions of the English Navy, rum, sodomy, flash.
Yeah.
That's the best Pogues album ever, by the way.
Yeah. Oh,
Rum, Sodomy, and the Lash is the greatest Pogues album ever.
And that Christmas
Shane
song
McGowan is undergoing.
Good.
Yeah, Christmas in New York, great. Yeah, that's on the album. But Shane McGowan is in hospital because he's not doing well right now. So cheers to Shane McGowan.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm done with my
he said your children are a bunch of little buggers or something like that, and they took exception to that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Because like in America we say like a little bugger is like an obstreperous youth, like a little troublemaker.
Yeah.
Give me here, you little bugger. But,
What is bugger in British English?
Anal sex.
Anal
They're
sex.
Like gay, gay sex. Yeah, little bugger.
Because when it was illegal, because it's not now, of course.
Buggery laws.
It was called buggery laws, which you would call sodomy laws. But yeah.
All right.
Danny learned something.
I learned something too. I didn't.
Yeah, Emu Warrior says thongs. Well, see, we use thongs for flip flops and tea panties. Like thongs are both here, both in Utah.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, we'll say you're wearing
flip flops and G strings are both thongs in Utah.
Mm-hmm.
Steph looks broken and confused.
Just think of it.
Yes.
Think of how it looks on your foot, and then think of how it looks on a girl's ass. It basically looks the same. That's how I have.
Okay, right. Okay, yeah. String thong,
the same
and
thing,
then, like
right.
the string, like sandal thing.
Correct.
Okay.
So I believe that the term for the sandal predates the term for the panty.
Yeah.
Well, that gets us to the next super chat from Xander's Rants. Xander's Rants. Why the 10th Doctor wears sand shoes? When is Converse?
I don't know, but I got a drink. Hold on.
10th Doctor does wear sand shoes. Steph is Scottish? No, she's from Yorkshire.
I'm Yorkshire, mate.
Yorkshire.
God, people are dumb. Just kidding, Eric. I'm sure you're a nice and intelligent individual.
Exactly. Come on,
Here's to you,
people.
and Merry Christmas, Eric Folmes. My apologies for that. Sounded like I was sarcastic and condescending, but I didn't mean for it to. That comment, I apologize.
Isn't that the worst when you like mean something super sincerely, but you just, for whatever reason, accidentally, and your brain, it comes out condescending, and you're like, no, sorry.
That's the story of my life.
That's like every time Steph opens her mouth.
Often I come out just autistic.
Yeah.
Know?
Yeah.
It happens.
Steph starts flapping her gob over there, and that just happens every time.
Fortunately, I am in Asia. Everybody is like that.
Autistic.
Yeah.
I mean, they talk to Jeff, and it is this kind of thing like, "Oh, you're the fat. I can see your nipple." And you, shit. Would you talk to?
That is so Korean.
Would you talk to your relative like that or a friend? No, that would be rude. Why are you talking to Jeff like that?
Yeah, you walk down the street and some random Korean comes up and goes, "You're fat." It's like, yeah, no shit, fuckhead.
Koreans will do that.
You got a giant pimple on your face.
Yeah, and they'll point at it. They'll be like, "Hey, I know a doctor who can help with that."
Yeah, you got a
And they'll,
giant
try and
pimple.
touch
You should
it,
go to
and
the
they're
doctor. Like, hi, my name's Jeff. Who the fuck are you? You know.
Every time I go to visit my in-laws, they make one of two comments. "Oh, you've gained weight," or "Oh, you lost weight." There is no like, "Hey,
no, there's
Danny,
no
how's it
lost
going?
weight.
We missed you so much."
I lost 60 pounds, and my boss looked at me one day and said, "Have you gained weight?" I'm like, "Fuck you, motherfucker!" It's like,
Hey, Jeff, come to Japan because they'll look at you and they'll go, "Oh, do you have the AIDS?"
Yeah, because AIDS makes you fat.
Make you
According to
skinny.
Dr. Fauci, AIDS is the gay disease.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck Fauci.
No, that'll give you AIDS too. Oh God, you guys are so funny. Oh my God, my ribs hurt today just from laughing. You guys are so cool.
But is that true, actually, Max, that the majority of people in Japan are autistic, are on the spectrum?
Probably.
No, I would say culturally they're like that. I mean, I'm just sarcastically saying all socially conditioned Japanese are born with black belts in passive aggressiveness, and
yeah,
it's
right.
yeah, I'm being
Okay. Because I am actually on the spectrum.
Okay.
I'm low level spectrum, high functioning, but yeah.
Okay, so here's something. It's more related to alcoholism.
So is everybody on YouTube.
In Japan,
we're all on the
you
spectrum.
can
That's why
get
we're here.
away with being an alcoholic because you show up at your desk and you're just like fumes, but you're not. But they're that would be a red flag back in the States, I think. If you had that sort of heavy drinking problem, but
hey, we've got a Steve Gosney sighting.
Hey,
Love
hey,
you,
Steve.
Steve.
How's it going, mate?
Steve, I'm going to send you a link if you want to join us for a random Christmas stream for the next 20 minutes.
Hello, Steve. Oh, that's a nice
before
name.
Freaking Jeff takes off to Nick's stream.
Hey, Danny, are you in Salt Lake City County?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, she's in Salt Lake County, which is where tell us the Montegraph story.
The what?
Yeah, his younger brother just got released.
Do you know
from
Montegraph?
SLC.
Montegraph is suing Nick for defamation. He's an internet troll. That's like his entire life. He's gone after Jessica Reloaded that was on here. He goes after everybody. Spurgs out on the internet.
Me,
and now Max Mura. But tell the story.
Okay, so basically, this guy was born Montegraph. Well, he was born in I don't know which year, 1957 or whatever. But he's one of these group of whatever truthers. And for a long time, and they would be like claiming like they have intel connections, they're cousins across the river, all that, and they don't. And what he's done successfully a number of times, especially if you call a boomer and you stalk them and you say, "Hey, how'd you like?" and they get scared. And so if you look him up, anyways, he's in Colorado somewhere. But he actually is the son of a man who passed away in Las Vegas. December 21st, 2011. And this was a Chief Master Sergeant, United States Air Force, Robert William Marshall Jr., passed away on December 21st, 2011. And so he served his country, and he was actually, his original MOS was dental technician, but he did that transfer. He did the training and defense information, DIS, over at Fort Benjamin. And so in his latter years, he was here in Japan, for example. You had what they call back then, the Armed Forces, radio, television, whatever, but now we call it AFN, right?
Okay.
Media. And he retired and he's happy. Anyways, he had 8 children. 8. And just to know about 2 of them. One of them is this aforementioned person.
Montegraph.
And and then we have his brother. His brother, younger brother, was born on November 15th, 1960. And he has pretty extensive criminal record. And I guess he was, there was incidents 2021 last year in Salt Lake City and everything else. And he just got released. I checked and it was like December 22nd.
What's his name?
Yeah. So it was Wayne, Eric, Marshall, born November 15th, 1960.
The guy got like a criminal record of doing much like, Steve Gosney in the house.
Yeah.
What's up, Steve? Merry Christmas to you.
How's
sir.
that?
These are my peeps right here. I don't
It
know.
doesn't surprise me he was released.
Hello,
Max Murray is a
Hello.
random Japanese American
Crime Raw.
drunk
Oh my
guy.
God! You have a guitar. It's a dirty weapon.
You need to go to Crime Law Net, Stephen N. Gosney, and watch him play some bass riffs. He does some bass riffs on his.
You have a YouTube channel, Mr. Gosney?
No,
he's got a Rumble channel.
Only. Hold on, let me.
Oh, Rumble. Okay, I do Rumble. Rumble in the jungle, baby. That's right. Hey, Max Maxwell proposing a sexy time with man with grasses and guitar. It's all sexy, you know. It's all good for you.
So,
You know?
Steve, are you going to meet up with
It's
Steph
good
when
for
she
me.
comes to
Fuck you,
Tampa next month?
everybody. You know, I'm just dancing. Okay. Oh, that's
We
the
love you,
moment.
Max.
Okay, I hope you catch it, but don't catch the China flu. Okay, it's not good. Max, no.
Why
Holy
do
shit,
you
it's coming again,
Why do you call
know?
it the China flu, Max?
Because
Oh,
it came
because,
from
you know,
China.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. It's very rude to ask where people where they come from. We heard this, you know. Otherwise, you're going to get deleted. So be very careful. You have to give the exact address. So Max no address, you know. You say, hey, Chinese people, where is it? P4 Lab in Wuhan. Oh, that one. Yeah, I know P4. You know what P4 is? Yeah. Okay, now we have
Steve,
something.
this is
It's
Max.
not racist.
This is
Max
great. I love
does
it.
something. Max does something with the U.S. government around the world that we still haven't figured
No,
out.
they
He
don't
won't tell
like
us.
me.
But
I have a warrant.
He lives in Japan. He's just fucking hilarious.
For real?
But Steve, Merry Christmas to you. How are you doing, Steve?
Great. Merry Christmas. Want to see my Christmas present Santa brought me?
Yeah, what'd Santa bring you?
I don't know.
What did Santa bring
Hopefully
you?
it's not dick in a box.
No.
I told you. Those are sealed up.
That's nice.
It is
That
sealed.
baby.
That is
Rickenbacker.
nice.
Beautiful neck through body.
Oh, see, I told you, German.
A gorgeous, gorgeous Rickenbacker guitar there,
People
man.
disgust me. I have to delete you. Yeah.
Now you just need to put a humbucker pickup in it, and you'll have the full
You know,
German
Max
setup.
live in the same city as that whatever cafe woman. Yeah. I actually know that hotel that cafe woman stay in. She goes, everybody talks to me. I actually know that hotel. Max stayed there one night.
Blink 5 times. Just let us know you're okay.
So, Steve,
Oh, yeah,
question.
he's good.
Yes.
I have a question for Steve here. Steve,
Yes.
are you going to be meeting up with Steph when she comes to Tampa next month?
Yes, I'm going to try. She's going to send me a link. We did
That
a
would be
great.
so awesome.
We had so much fun on our interview.
Yeah, I know. I'm still waiting for my shot in the sun.
Well, yeah, we well, come on, you're not as pretty as Steph, and we had.
I'm not as pretty as you either, so you know.
Well, I don't
Neither
know.
one of you have interviewed me, so you know,
Steph,
I'm not good enough.
Yeah, coming on.
Oh, we had Danny. I had Flux and Danny and Steph all on my channel,
Yeah.
on my Rumble channel only. Yeah, did you?
Now
see
you need
we-
to have Max on there. That'll be fun.
I went to the Ginger Show and I crowd surfed. Did you get my? Did you get
Yeah.
my link, Steph?
Yes, I saw it. I emailed you back.
Picture
Did you get
Steve
my
crowd
email?
surfing
Oh my
at a
goodness.
death metal concert. That is like the coolest image you'll ever see in your life.
It's kind of like on the crowd, and they're kind of like twisting him over a little bit. And it basically, you're braver than me because I ain't crowd surfing, and I do
Well-
not like mosh pits. They're too dangerous for me. No way.
Oh, the
no
mosh
how.
pit was great. The Ginger Show was great. We moshed and everything. But no, this is some great ladies here we have on your channel. Legal Vices. Merry Christmas to you. And Max,
Merry
I
Christmas.
salute you, even though you misattributed my Rickenbacker as German. It's in fact an American-made instrument. Look,
I
can
was
prove it.
teasing you, but I was just being racist.
It has a
and
big
attacking
American flag
label,
on it.
you know?
See, look at there.
Yeah, there you
See
go.
this?
Yeah.
Right
Made
there.
in the USA.
Oh,
It looks
no,
like-
false flag operation. I have heard
Oh.
enough. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
there's a-
I have to call Susan and say, hey, I'm triggered.
I still think you need to put a. I still think you need to put a humbucker pickup in it so you can totally not pronounce your guitar. The
Yeah.
Rickenbacker with a humbucker. What?
What?
What's Steph? What's Steph?
Where did you find Max?
I don't
He's
know,
such
this
a
is great.
treasure.
I love it.
Max is
Oh,
from
where,
me.
where is this playing? Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
Max is a
Mr.
holdover
Cosme,
from me.
Where are you in Florida? You like north, middle, near my parent house? They don't let me in anymore. Near, you know, where is it? Near Boca Raton, Rat Tail, you know.
No, I'm in Daytona Beach.
I'm not
Daytona-
going
more
there.
more classy, you know. Classy
Yeah,
place.
no.
Rolex are very expensive. Daytona. They don't sell too many. They don't let you, you know. Rolex authorized
Okay.
distribution system. We don't want you Chinese people coming. I'm not Chinese. Doesn't matter. You can't buy it.
Nobody
Right.
finds
Okay.
Max. Max finds you. Ginger
I
isn't
like-
death metal. I know Ginger isn't death metal, but Ginger isn't country music either. It's
Oh, Ginger.
What would
I
you
thought you
call
were
it?
talking
Like
about
you-
Gingers like Harry, Prince Harry, and you know.
Oh, no, Steve, no. I'm going to confront Steve on this live on stream. I'd already confronted you on email, but I'm going to have to do it face to face as well. You div! You
Why?
absolute dick because he was like, no, you can play the Ginger video and you can show it and you can react to it and they won't ding you whatsoever because there's so many videos and they like this stuff. The band likes it. Okay then, so I trust him and I do it live on stream and then I get copyrighted claimed for both instances. And then he emails me back and I'm like, you dick.
Yeah,
you did.
It was
That's the last time you coming on my channel.
Best show you've ever done, though. You got to admit, your reaction was golden, man.
She's like proper like schizo. There's two people in her. I tell you that right now. Like, you know, she's got like a sweet voice and it's all right and it's calm and shit. And then all of a sudden this freaking monster comes out. She's like, "Rah!" And I'm like,
who you talking about? My wife? How you know that? You stalking bitch. What you talking about? How you know this stuff? Don't freak me out. I have my limits, you know. Privacy, okay?
This is what happens when you bring Max on.
You're secretly working for the CIA, but guess what? I am
don't work for them.
Yeah. Danny, have you ever heard Ginger?
So. No.
Yeah, Jinjer. One of the best groups. She's the singer. She's from Ukraine. Their bass player is insanely. He's like he's one of these bass players that's like so good you don't recognize he exists in the band. He doesn't stick out. He's just like perfect.
I mean, I've been playing bass my whole life.
Yeah,
I don't even understand.
Okay, we have Danny. Danny on.
Well, it's like Jimmy Ray Vaughan, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Stevie Ray Vaughan's brother.
Oh, really?
Like, he is a disturbingly amazing guitar player, but you'd never know.
Amazing.
Yeah, we should have we need to have Danny react.
Hey, how
Danny
you spell your name?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Wouldn't that be
Seriously, you've not experienced this before.
It's worth, you know, and you can't do the research, right? If you're gonna do a reaction video, you can't.
Hey, Flux, what's your channel? I can't find it.
Flux Paint.
What's your channel?
Flux Paint.
Huh?
I paint.
Paint. Oh yeah, I'm already subscribed, am I?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Everybody go subscribe to Flux Paints if you haven't.
I'm subscribed already. That's why. Not such a retard.
What would you say is the best Ginger introduction?
Already subscribed.
Are we on a different?
And then I see picture of this Steph Alto Nerd. I subscribe right now.
I think the song that sold me was.
And then Danny, and so then I vote for her, and I become American citizen again, and I get another passport. Thank you very much. I share with relatives. Called voting block.
You just have to forget Max exists. Just talk completely over him. Otherwise, you'll never get it.
That's what everyone else does anyway.
Okay, what would you say would be a great song to introduce Danny to Ginger?
I Speak Astronomy live in Melbourne. It's about 20 minutes into the live in Melbourne. Steph watched that one too. I had her because everybody reacts to Pisces because of the way that song unfolds.
Yeah, but Pisces was what I was going to say.
Yeah, Pisces is the one everybody starts with, and we had Steph all start with that song, but then we did I Speak Astronomy live in Melbourne, which was the song that when I heard that one, that was the one that switched me and said, I am a fan. And that's my current favorite band out there. And we just saw them in Orlando. And we're going to see Steph in Orlando, hopefully.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
So
it's like everybody has like Du Hast.
Orlando.
It's like everybody has Du Hast for Rammstein for their introduction video. But if you want to do it properly, you've got to do Rammstein live in Paris. Singing Du Hast, which is literally the greatest music video that's ever been made in the history of music videos. You've got the keyboard player lightning shooting out of his fingers. He's playing keyboards while running on a treadmill with lightning shooting out of his finger. Yeah. You've got flames like rockets shooting out into the audience and shooting back on the stage and explosions. Your first experience to Rammstein has to be Du Hast live in Paris.
Yeah,
I've been to Rammstein.
And Alternate gave me a great playlist for her fave band of all time, which has sold me on them. Alter Bridge is
really good.
Alter Bridge is really good.
Steph, the live, I really like the live at Rock Palace.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was the first one she recommended to me.
That was the one that I'd recommend for people because seeing a band live, there's just something about it. You really kind of tune into them in a way. So, yeah.
God, it got quiet. It's almost like Max left. Got really quiet suddenly.
Hey, Flux, Flux, hi, how are you doing? I miss Flux too. I haven't seen you in a while.
I know.
Okay, boys, you missed me already? Max back. Okay, cheer. Motherfucker.
And that is straight liquor there.
Oh, it's so sweet. It's so beautiful.
Oh, by the way, Max, Steve Gosney is an amazing death penalty appellate defense lawyer in Florida. He does some amazing
defense.
work.
Oh, too bad. Okay, I want you to be like a DA, like sexy DA, like Danny, you know?
I bet he has a book to tell us about. Do you have a book to sell us,
Steve?
Steve?
Over this. I can't
Yes,
plug
you
over
can.
this. Let's just know. Merry Christmas. That's why I wanted to come on. Is to miss
Steve Gosney has an amazing book out, a second edition, which I still haven't got the last chapter.
I think I'm going to get it. I just subscribed to your Rumble, Mr. Gosney Esquire. A real
he's not an
lawyer.
Esquire.
Awesome.
He's just a lawyer.
Okay, he's a lawyer.
Oh, he's
But
just
I
a
want to make
lawyer.
Yeah.
He's below us. That's what the hell?
He's you know, yes, I'm a member of many bars, but I'm not a lawyer. So, yeah. Roppongi Bar, most prestigious bar in Tokyo.
The Monkey Bar. There's a bar called the Monkey Bar.
Yeah.
Oh, Monkey Bar. There's a train bar. There used to be. There's a Black Rose. You guys would like the Black Rose. Quentin Tarantino used to go there years ago.
Is there a bar called the Monkey Bar? Did I hear that right from you? Is there a monkey bar?
No, I don't know of a monkey bar. I could look
Well,
one
that's
up.
a shame. I like monkeys.
Okay, well, you like me. Okay, great.
Yes,
Oh,
dude.
awesome.
I don't know. No. I don't mean like monkeys as in people. I mean monkeys as in proper monkeys. Like, you know, like baboons and mandrills.
Yeah,
I
no.
like them.
Do you
because I like
realize?
them books.
No, this is funny because
they
Jeff,
let it all hang out. And it's
Jeff lives in
awesome.
Korea. This is what I Danny and Jeff.
I used to
this
have
is
a
what I find
stream.
funny. I talked to my Korean friends when I went there on an assignment, and they call. It's weird because the Koreans call Japanese monkeys, and I'm going like,
don't do this to me.
why would you do you not look into a
What did I
mirror?
do?
You know?
Wait,
Like,
time out.
oh yeah, they're monkeys. I go.
Wait,
doesn't make
What's
no-
going on?
Okay, let me
What
just
are we
say this.
doing?
Wait,
My
no,
husband
time
has
out.
never referred to anyone that way, and
Wait.
I once referred to a baby as a cute little monkey being cute, and he was
No.
like, "That's racist. You cannot say that word." And then we
Danny.
talked about it. So
Danny, Max, Steph, Flux, hang on. Steve has something to say, but he is way too polite to talk over everybody. So let's give Steve the floor here for a minute.
Wait.
What do I don't have anything. I'm enjoying this. This is.
Oh, I thought you
this
had
is-
something to say.
No, I'm not. No. I'm just. Well, maybe I did. See, this is the thing. My brain. You guys are much more entertaining than me, so I'm just listening in this stream. But I was going to say that Japan has the lowest murder rate in the world, so I wouldn't have. I'd be out of a job if I was in Japan.
Well, that's the thing. They kill themselves as opposed to each other.
Yeah.
I was
Well.
gonna say, right
Oh,
now,
you say murder rate. They don't catch all the ones, you know. Hey,
Because everybody looks
I
alike,
know
right? They don't know who did it.
cases. I know 2 cases where I believe they got away with it, and
I had
the
seen
theory
5.
is liquid phosphate.
No, we didn't.
We have 5
Yeah.
murders within the last 2 years within eyesight of my office.
Wow.
You should
Yeah, I
move your
started-
office.
So
I started
I'm
a
not
list-
visiting you, Steve. That's right off. You come on, Mama.
I started to stream 4 hours ago with a top 12 list of top 12 cultural Christmas oddities, and we got through 3 of them in 4 hours.
Yeah, you
I didn't know there
disappoint
was
everybody,
top 12
Jeff.
situations
You
going
know
on.
you.
Oh, you guys are so funny, all of you.
You have
But now,
That's what
Steph, I
people
don't know if you
think
saw
about
the tweet I sent you or not, but Steve's book finally left the States to me. I had to send to my forwarder in Oregon. They sent it to me. As soon as I get it, I'll forward it on to you. So,
I thought I
yes,
responded back to you, honey, on that one.
I'm sure you did. Because we were emailing about this stream here back and forth, and I'm sure it was caught up in there. But yeah, it's leaving. It should
Oh
be
my
here in about
goodness,
5 days.
yes! And then I
It'll
can
be here in
read
about
it,
5 days.
and then it can
Yeah.
be in on my little bookshelf here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danny, you got your book. Flux, you got your book, I guess.
I do.
I do.
Matter of
It's
fact,
upstairs. I'm reading it.
Everyone
Yeah.
should go and purchase one right now. It's phenomenal. It's great for young law students.
What is
and
this?
lawyers
Ideas
who need a little quick
and answers in law.
Correct.
If you go to
And there's a second
crimelaw.net.
edition, which is a little bit thicker, and we all like it a little bit bigger. You should go and
Yeah,
check
you
it
like
out.
thicker,
It
yeah.
is
Everyone likes
phenomenal. I
thicker.
really enjoyed reading it. It's an easy read. I thought that it would be incomprehensible and way above my level, but it is right. If I can understand it, likely you will too. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Go check it out.
Yeah.
Crimelaw.net. And it has a foreword by Law of Self-Defense Andrew Branca and a blurb by Nick Ricada on the back of the book. So
I don't.
I put it in private chat.
Well, thank you, Steve, and thank you, Jeff, for sorting me out. You
And
guys
see,
are very,
it's like,
very kind.
I take pride that I have the second highest book sales for Stephen Gosney in history, just behind Nick Ricada.
Actually, yes, he did. The
The last fucking Friday stream.
Your stream, and but I'm not on here. I didn't come on to grift. I wanted to say hello to all these nice folks here and Merry Christmas.
That's why we're
everybody.
grifting for you.
Oh well, But aren't I? It's messing it up. This is hilarious. I shouldn't even come on because I was in the chat and I was just enjoying it so much. And then you yanked me out of the chat and brought me in. You guys are
Yes,
so
we
funny.
forced you into this entire shebangle.
You did. You dragged me in. Vices did it. But thank you.
Yeah.
It's very kind, and everybody's
You're
very
so
nice
easily
about it.
swayed. Just send you a link and you just jump on.
Well, what else am I doing? Actually, I'm working. You guys don't really want to know what I'm doing. I had I'm working on my teeth. I got some teeth whitening things. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, are they the strips?
No, it's like this tray thing, and you put this peroxide drops in it, and
Doesn't it taste horrible?
No, it doesn't taste bad actually.
I can see it. It's glowing. Your teeth are glowing.
Wow.
They're fizzing.
Now you
Anyway,
can like put like diamonds and stuff on it and be a rapper.
yeah, see if chicks like they put diamonds on their faces and stuff. That's kind of cool.
Diamonds on my fish sticks. Diamonds
You can
on
be
my
like Captain
fish
Corey's
sticks.
mom. Just
Yeah,
like
that's
Captain
Lil
Corey's
Uzi Vert that did like the pink diamond on his face that literally cost like I think 20 million or something ridiculous.
See, this is why
And
Flux,
then he bloody lost it.
Flux is so artistic. I would think that you'd be a lot more like face painting kind of chick. You ever do that, Flux?
Face painting?
Yeah, you're the artistic one here, aren't you?
I
Get
don't
some
like.
face piercings.
I would never get a face tattoo ever.
No, not
That's
tattoo. No, not tattoo. Like,
Oh.
like
Just
No,
like
I
one
don't
day
know.
goes Braveheart, and then like the next day goes like a
no,
Kabuki
see,
warrior.
okay. War paint. I would wear war paint. I have worn war paint. War paint is different though. War paint is like. That's not well. I don't know. I could be artsy.
Danny's confused and lost.
Yeah, Danny, I don't know where we're going.
We broke
I'm here
Danny.
to say Merry Christmas. Danny, how are you
Merry
doing over
Christmas, Steve.
there? Yes. We had a
And Merry
good
Christmas to you, Flux.
Merry Christmas, Danny.
And Merry Christmas to you, Steph.
Merry Christmas to you too, Danny. Or should I say Merry Crimbolas?
Merry
Yes.
Christmas,
And Merry
everyone,
Christmas to you,
says Tiny
Matt
Tim.
and Jeff, and to the chat.
Merry Christmas.
Is it time to go to sleep?
It kind of is. It's like it's 4 p.m. here, which means it's like 2 a.m. for Flux. She was supposed to be asleep like 3 hours ago.
Oh, too bad.
Well,
That's nothing. It's 5 a.m. here.
It is.
Hey, for
see, but mornings are
Steve
different. I
and
can do
Jeff.
mornings, but
Yes.
I can't do late nights. It's weird because I could get up at 3 a.m. like no problem. But if I have to stay up until 3 a.m., I'm like, oh my God, kill me.
You're useless.
I don't know what it is.
You're just useless the next day.
Yes.
For
Yes, Matt.
for Steve and Jeff, Steve particularly because he's a criminal defense lawyer. Have you ever done something where you reviewed what's on television or in the movies? For example, I was going back several years ago, The Mentalist. I was just watching how they
cool stuff.
They walk in and they without a warrant, and I started as a non-lawyer. I started rewatching it and thinking, wait a minute. You know, what are they doing? I know for the purpose of entertainment, it has to flow, but you wouldn't let them go in without, even a 16-year-old kid, a juvenile would know better,
Yeah.
And
I can't
just
watch
wondered, have you
legal
guys
things
ever
on
done
TV.
that?
I
Yeah,
can't watch
okay.
legal things
Yeah.
on TV.
I can't either because, especially when you're a trial lawyer, things are so objectionable, and you train yourself to object immediately when something happens. So when I watch this, I'm like, objection. Then and people are like, why don't you go in the other room?
Well, it's like someone gets murdered, and the trial is a week and a half later. And
Could you take?
Max, it's kind of like
Could you
listening
review
to
it?
bad Japanese, like when Americans try and speak Japanese in action films and they aren't even making sense and you can't understand them, but you think it may be Japanese. It's that level of frustration.
Yeah.
So Danny, Steve, and Jeff, what if you were to review some I don't know, without the copyright strikes? And yes, you would normally cringe and walk away, but now you're able to just go and point out to a regular audience what's wrong with this.
Brilliant idea.
I think you need to, because there is
No, it would
a
literally
show.
be anything that happens is like just okay. You'd start it and go. Everything you see after this point is complete shit.
No,
Yeah,
there's
it's that
actually
bad.
there's actually a really good channel. I can't think of it right now because I'm tired, but it's two therapists that review movies, and like they review.
Yeah.
It was super funny because they reviewed Twilight, and like, what a good job they did, showing kids how a proper relationship works. Ugh.
So my challenge would be, you find a program or a series where the mainstream credit it for its realism and its accuracy.
Okay, there is one,
and you
There is
tear it
one.
apart.
There's one from the mid 1990s called Murder One. The whole season walked you from a murder to a trial, and it was incredibly accurate. But like the best movie I would say would probably be Paper Chase. Paper Chase and My Cousin Vinny.
My Cousin Vinny would be my choice.
We had to
My
watch
friend
My
showed
Cousin
me
Vinny.
The Devil's Advocate while I was in law school and was like, "Is this what lawyers do? Is this what it's like?" And I was like, "Yes." Satan comes down and rapes your mother and creates like his son. That is what happens in law school.
That's what happens in law school.
But actually, I had a bucket list item that I accomplished, and I didn't even know it was on my bucket list. You ever seen those YouTube videos where they say, Ben Shapiro destroys, and
Oh my god, I love those.
Yeah, well, I got one. Somebody it says attorney. Let me see. It was Andrew Branca did one of me. It was pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
The
other
you
day.
know about that?
Yeah.
Here it is.
To the chat, if you haven't watched Devil's Advocate, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But I
Keanu
highly
Reeves and Al
recommend
Pacino.
you actually watch it because it is silly AF.
Here it is. Lawyer destroys closing arguments on Aaron Dean trial. I just posted in the stream there. Yeah, that was like Andrew Branca. We did this little thing where we took down point by point in this closing argument that was done in this trial. It's a real live trial, but it was broadcast. And I'm like, yeah, man, destroy. I got to destroy a closing argument. And I didn't even know. I was like, I thought that was pretty cool. So I have a bucket list item I can check off now. I destroyed.
So like My Cousin Vinny, I mean, it's everything in the movie is ridiculous, but all of the lawyering is crazy accurate.
For my court class, we had to watch that movie because my teacher or my professor was like, "This is one of the more accurate law movies."
Yeah, weirdly it is.
Everything that guy just said is bullshit. Thank you.
It's such a great movie too, just overall.
Oh, I love that stuff about cars, about
Oh yeah,
and how she
becoming,
tears
like, an
about that.
expert witness.
That actually,
Yeah,
was
that would be
used as an
Steph. If
example in
Steph
my
was a
law
mechanic.
school on how to qualify a labor.
Exactly.
Yep,
Yes.
I'm very straight to the point, Max. Yes.
that is literally, I think, the singular point that every school like references is that point when they, qualify her as an expert witness.
Yep. Very well done.
The law was right on the money in my
Exactly,
opinion.
Yep.
And Marissa Tomei is ridiculously hot, as Eric Fulham says. Absolutely.
That too.
Yeah. Well, we do need to wrap this up after 4 hours and 10 minutes of doing this.
Oh, I just came on. Very
I know, and
trust
Danny's
me,
disappointed.
Steve, trust me.
That's okay. Yeah, I thank you for the invite. And
Max, give us a message.
Yeah.
You go first. Give us a Christmas message.
So Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. Absolutely. And
Merry
watch
Christmas,
the
Max.
movie.
We'll
If
see
you're
you in
not
January.
watching It's a Wonderful Life, watch that. Yeah.
That's my stream. That's my videos today. I'm going to be watching Wonderful Life, followed by Christmas Story, and then at midnight I will be starting Die Hard, the greatest Christmas movie ever.
Nice.
Boom.
Merry Christmas, everybody. I will be watching It's a Wonderful Life and Miracle on 34th Street.
Oh, there you go. That's good.
And probably Nightmare Before Christmas as well.
Good. That's my
Merry
favorite Halloween
Christmas,
movie.
everyone.
Merry Christmas, Flux. Danny, give us a Christmas
Final word.
message.
Oh, Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. May God bless you and your family and this great country. May all of you who are anywhere east of the Rockies stay warm this evening. Care for your loved ones. Put your animals away into your home. Do not let them freeze out in the cold. Take care of one another. Love one another. Merry Christmas.
Aw.
That's so sweet.
Steph, you cow bag. Give us
Hey
something.
up, you cow bag. How's it going, you mucky you? Hey up, cow bags. Merry Crimbo to you all. Hope you have a good one and a lovely new year. Spend time with your loved ones, whoever that may be. And hope you have a lovely day filled with food and alcohol if you can drink. Load yourself up. Get some food down your gullet hole. Have fun. Be merry. Be safe. And yeah, I'll be watching. If I'm going to watch a Christmas movie, it'll be Die Hard as well. So
Awesome.
yeah, thanks for having me.
Merry Christmas, Steph.
Well, Merry
Merry
Christmas,
Christmas, mate.
everybody. And I can't outdo any of the ladies, but I will just say, well, our family traditions, we watch the Harry Potter movies during Christmas. And we usually skip the first two, but we go right into 3 all the way to the end. And so that's what I'm going to be watching. I don't know if that's really Christmas. There's snow and it's
Yeah, there's
England,
snow. It counts.
so it feels kind of Christmassy. So I don't know.
Oh,
Anyway,
were we supposed to list movies?
No, you can do it though.
Oh,
you did great. You can
Go ahead.
You can go back.
I don't want to
Danny,
ruin
what
it
movie?
now, but I really like the old, like the creepy claymation movies.
Oh,
Yeah, the Rankin
yes.
Bass show.
Like the I'm Mr. Heat Miser, I'm Mr. Dick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what happened to them? Do they still play those?
Yeah, the old Rankin Bass things, they show them. Steve,
No,
are you going to
Gumby?
be going to
Gumby.
midnight mass or watching the Pope on TV?
No, we go to 4 o'clock mass tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh.
So, see, that's like the one Catholic thing I do every year. I watch the Pope's the Pope's midnight mass.
My
I always
deacon
watch that
also
every year.
has a Polish mass. They have an Orthodox church that's in communion with the Catholic Church, and so they have it right down the street. And so we go to this Christmas Polish thing too. So we have multiple things we do, but mostly it's mass and Christmas trees and family.
Oh, I forgot for my Christmas message. Hang on, people talk for like the next couple of seconds while I run across the room.
I love hearing Steph talk.
I do too.
Isn't she great? That's a
Yeah,
good. That was some more cow bag stuff.
Oh, my favorite is cow bag. I've been using that in my vocabulary a lot lot more recently.
I know. It's great, isn't it?
How do you laugh?
You
Get
gotta
over
bring it
your
over.
bad
Bring it
side.
over.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to spread it over here. I'm like, God damn it, this is just
Right.
cow bag. Like, come on.
Right? It's so expressive, right?
Yeah.
When you don't know what to call a bitch or a bastard, it's called a cow bag.
And I did
Universal.
apologize on the part of all Americans for Meghan Markle. So
I apologize as well. That's
Thank
a
you.
travesty.
But you can keep them. We don't want
On
them.
the heels of
Keep 'em.
cowbag bitch and bastard, my time for my Christmas message. This is a new Christmas tradition that I started 2 years ago. My best friend in the universe for 16 years. His name is Mike. Great guy. We started the cigar lounge here in Busan together. Amazing guy. Our Christmas tradition every year was at midnight we would get together and we would watch Die Hard. We've been doing that forever. And 2 years and like 3 years ago, when I was on vacation back in Utah, I visited my friendly neighborhood distillery, which is High West Distillery, and they had this amazing whiskey called Yippee Ki-Yay whiskey, which
Nice.
they have the Yippee
That
Ki-Yay
sounds
whiskey.
really familiar.
I bought 2 bottles of it, one for me and one for Mike, and it's kind of hard to get. You have to get it like right at the right time of year, or it's just sold out. And I had some professional baseball friends here in Korea, and they were over at my house for a barbecue. And he's a big bourbon lover. And I'm like, well, okay, I haven't opened it. I have to have like one to go and one to show. I can't open a bottle unless I have a backup. And so I was like, well, okay, I'll be going back to Utah in the 2020. I'll get another bottle. And so I will open this just for you. So I cracked the top on this thing after keeping it for good long time. And 3 days after I cracked the top on this, they announced that it was discontinued and they would never make another bottle of it again. So I'm like, "Grr!" But June 13th of 2020, Mike just died of a heart attack instantly in the cigar lounge. Just he said, I'm having trouble breathing, and he was gone before he hit the floor.
God, that terrifies me.
But he went doing what he loved. He was in a cigar lounge, smoking a cigar, helping friends. And he still had his bottle of Yippee-Ki-Yay, which we were planning on opening on Christmas 2020 and watching it in the club and drinking this bottle of Yippee-Ki-Yay whiskey while watching Die Hard. But he obviously didn't make it to Christmas 2020. So Christmas 2020 and Christmas 21, I did the same thing, which I'll do tonight at midnight. I'll have his unopened bottle. I'll put it on the stand next to me on the end table, and we'll watch Die Hard together with Mike. This is my Mike bottle. Nice. This will never, ever, ever be opened. This is my Christmas tradition for the rest of my life to celebrate my best friend, Mike.
That is awesome.
Nice, Mike.
Respect.
That's my story for Mike. Mike's an awesome guy who also learned a very important Instagram lesson when we took pictures of us. Mike was also bearded, and he put hashtag beards, but he left the D out and it became hashtag bears, and he got a lot of interesting Instagram for the next 6 months.
Oh, actually, I do know what that is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
he got like 1,000 subscribers overnight, and couldn't figure out what was happening until he realized that
very popular. The same thing happened when I make Grindr account. It's better than Tinder, I think. Oh, why?
So that's like a Merry Christmas thing here, guys. Max, it's great to have you. We'll look forward to hanging out again with you on Meme on Friday. We'll see you in January when I get to Osaka. Danny, you're absolutely my ride or die homie girl. Can't live without you. You're absolutely one of the most important people to me.
Yeah.
Flux,
yeah,
you are so awesome. And Flash is Yellow Flash 2 has literally joined us for the last 30 seconds of the stream. Welcome, Flash.
Are you done?
Like, we're literally wrapping up.
Oh, well, I said I'd come on later.
You said you'd come on for a second. You literally did. This is Yellow Flash 2, one of the greatest people on the internet. You have a Christmas message for us. This sucks. You just got here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, hello, goodbye.
Hey up, Yellow Flash. Nice to meet you, mate.
Well, pimp your YouTube channel, because probably everybody that subscribed to me is subscribed to you anyway. But grift your tube.
Subscribe to Legal Vices.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Nice.
Don't make me do this, Flash. Come on, get grift yourself here.
Now everyone knows they're subscribed by now.
I know they are. Like, I'm just hoping that like one or two people that have done. Yellow. The Flashcast is one of the greatest things in the entire internet. That's a bucket list item to be part of the Flashcast at one point in my life.
All right, well, come on sometime.
Cough, cough, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I'm so sorry. We just have to wrap this up.
We'll talk about Godzilla.
Oh, absolutely. I'm all for.
We'll have to talk. Me and you would talk to Lofty about it.
Yeah, because we're right and he's wrong.
Lofty hates Godzilla
because he's an idiot.
Yeah, he is an idiot. We'll talk about him and laugh at him. But all right, man. Well, hey, nice to meet everybody. I see you guys.
Nice to meet you too, mate.
Watch the Flashcast every Saturday, Sunday, depending on what side of the date line you're on. You'll not regret it. One of the greatest things on the internet. Thanks,
Bye-bye.
Flash. Guys, yeah, Happy New Year to everybody. Merry Christmas. Yellow Flash is so awesome. Yeah, Flashcast. Just watch it. You will not be disappointed. Flux, as I was saying, like, I'm so happy to meet you as a mod, to have you be a mod on my channel, to see you launch your own channel, and to be the first person to commission a painting from you. You're definitely my right-hand girl and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And Steph, I was
good,
stalking
yeah.
Steph long before Steph knew of my existence, because she was one of the things I would wake up to every morning, because she posts her videos
Oh.
usually about 2 hours before I wake up. So she's part of my morning ritual. Watching Steph, the altar nerd, give her totally unfiltered opinions. She is one of the best people in the entire universe. Can't live without her either. I said we got 3 of my favorite women here on this stream. The other 2 were busy. And Steve, you can be my 6th favorite woman, because you get the Flex gave you the lesbian.
Yeah, I
pass.
gave him an honorary lesbian. Yeah.
I'm the
he's
lesbian trapped in a man's. I told my
Yep.
mom that over dinner tonight, and she was offended. She's like, "What do you mean by that?" And I'm like, "No, let me explain it." And it just didn't work. I couldn't explain it. She didn't get it. But I think that you all get it. I got my honorary lesbian card, so I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body.
Yeah, I like women too.
But anyway,
Steve,
but I got that from Flux, so thank you, Flux. That was your Christmas gift to me, and I cherish it.
And Steve is one of my favorite people too, not just for the music side of things, but for the law things. People always like, when Steve's on your channel, he talks too much. No, he doesn't. I just shut the fuck up because I'm amongst my betters. Like and people were just saying I was on the Aaron Dean stream over on Andrew's deal just for decoration. But when I have 2 experts in a particular field, I just shut up and learn. I was in school. I was taking notes on that trial. That was, Steve definitely is the man in any death penalty, any murder case. He's a great guy, fantastic musician. He's got a great sense of music. Look, he's an old dude that goes to metal concerts and crowd surfs in the mosh pit. That's cool.
Yes, well, I'm a fanboy of everybody here, and thank you for the kind words. But I'm just here to say Merry Christmas and try not to talk too much.
No, I get quiet when Steve comes on because I just go to school every time he talks. And you guys should see what goes on in the private chat. We mention a case, and then Steve is putting up like 18 other cases, full discourses, documents, and we're like, wow, this is like really good. You guys talk, I'm going to be reading the private chat because he's so knowledgeable, such an expert. He has a great book, which I'm still waiting for the additional chapter to be emailed to me.
Oh, really? I'll do that right now. I didn't know that.
Please do that. And as I said, your book is just left.
Oh, wait a
States.
minute.
It's coming to me.
Yeah,
it will be. The book should arrive to me in about 5 days. I will express post it to you, Steph. You should have it hopefully before you actually go to Florida and meet Steve.
That's right.
Thank you.
I got a room upstairs, right? And he's going to move in. And I'm like, what's this? A Japanese guy in my upstairs apartment.
And Danny's holding up the book.
Yeah,
Thank
Miss
you very much
Thank
for
you,
that.
Danny. Yes, everybody's hopefully got your book, but I'm really here to wish everybody Merry Christmas. That's
And
my
everybody, Merry Christmas to all of you. And thank you guys for coming in. This was
Good night.
was
Thank
so
you.
awesome. I love all of you. We got 3 super chats to burn through here. Then we'll sign off. We all have Asperger's, gay. Says the ghost of Flux's
Oh,
past.
fantastic. Number 1.
Yeah. Xander rants, Jeff, you need to tell Nick to have more Asians on.
Facts.
Okay. And Xcomer, is it Valley Girl time yet, Max?
No.
It's not Valley Girl time. All right. So with that, everybody, I hope you have a Merry Christmas. Christmas Eve PM sometime. I don't know what time I'll start yet, but Christmas Eve in the US sometime, early Christmas afternoon here in the States. I'll be just doing a cooking stream because we have our cigar lounge Christmas dinner. And I'm going to be making a honey glazed ham, some candied yams, and some mashed potatoes. And people wanted me just to turn on the camera. So that's what I'll do at some point. So come and watch me cook. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. I deeply appreciate you coming on here. And I'm glad that I got to wish some of my favorite people on planet Earth a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year and wonderful holidays. You guys are awesome. Love y'all.
Love
Bye,
you too.
everybody.
Bye.
Steve just bails